Good morning, everybody. Oh, my mic's loud. Hello, hello, hello. That should be a little bit better. Happy Tuesday. I think we're still in the Easter half term. I think. Unless some of you guys have gone back, but it's too early for that, I think. I hope you're well. Hello, you join us in an A330-900NEO. I thought something a bit different. Let's give it a go. And we'll find out how good or bad this is. No idea. Haven't flown it in years. Hopefully all well. Hello, hello, hello. You join us at Paris Orly in a Corsair 330-900NEO. Pretty cool, pretty vibey plane, but I don't know how it flies. And we're off to Split today, which is a real-life flight. I don't know if it still operates, but it did operate. And the winds in Split are favouring 2-3, so it'll be the circling in a 330, which sounds dodgy, but sounds fun. And we like fun. Cole Keenan, good to see you, mate. Keenan, thank you for the intro songs. I just stole your songs. There's a cart that's not got a person attached to it. There's just a mysterious, like, cart going up and right bottom right. They're doing 05s now. Boo. It's fine. We'll just disconnect and do 2-3. It's fine. Oisin, Comfy, Ollie, lovely to see you. Emma, good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. Maximus, Alan, Brandon, Juice, hello. Danator, Comfy Coucher, Speedbird, we've got English Plane Spotter, Planzo's in the building, Thomas, Columba, Georgie, Xana, Stockholm Skies. I wish it was the toeless one. Pand, Danology, Scary Boy, hello Brandon, good morning Wilby, hello everybody. Am I hauling Corsair RAM? God, I would suddenly have gone up in value if I was. I don't think this Corsair's got anything to do with the Corsair that we know. I don't think so. Good morning, Fierce Jet. Lovely to see you in the chat, mate. Good morning, Llama. Hello. Llama, we need to jump in that new version Australia 737 soon. In their Max, like the whole red one. I was considering it this morning, but yeah, we'll save it for another morning. Such a nice livery. Lucas, good morning. Lovely to see you. Hello, Wilby. Hull, Jamal. Hello. Split equals go around. It's a lovely day in Paris, Orly, and Split, and Europe, to be fair. It's a shame that I'm not outside sunbathing. It is gorgeous. Blue, I think it's going up to 24 degrees tomorrow. So, I mean, I don't know about a day stream tomorrow, but I might do an evening stream tomorrow so I can enjoy the sun. But yeah, gorgeous day in Europe. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yesterday, Dadology. They changed yesterday. This plane matches your logo. It does. Well, not my logo, but my colour, yes. It's a very Kenko blue plane, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Captain Mando, good morning. Everyone enjoy the moon thing last night. I watched it till the point where they lost connection and then I went to bed. But yeah, it was very cool just to see the moon getting bigger and bigger and bigger and then like it just getting darker and darker as they were going round it. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Not quite yet, Ollie. Soon. That's what you meant. There you go. It's a nice blue. It's a good colour. 24 in start of April sounds like a hot summer. I hope so, Captain Norse. We are due a lovely summer in the UK. If not, I'll have to escape and go find the hot weather. But yeah, I think there's like a nice couple of days in the UK, at least the south of the UK anyway, of like really nice weather. So fingers crossed that yeah, it stays. I know, Grizzle. When are they, let me know when they're releasing all these photos of the moon. I can imagine they've probably already been sent back to Earth, but just not made public yet. But I'm excited to see them as well. Morning, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. Yuval, good morning. Gonga2, good morning. Hello. Cucumber, hello. How's it going? Chloe as well. Uwu, good morning. Hello. Whatever link you've just clicked doesn't work. I need to re-click it again. How's your family day? Good. We ended up streaming in the evening because my mum and dad were doing absolutely nothing in the evening. So I was like, oh, okay, screw you then. I'm going to go stream. So we done a cheeky little... well, to be fair, I don't even know what flight we did yesterday. We done a flight that we did like 2 weeks before and I completely forgot. But we ended up just talking everything about NASA the entire stream. It was a vibe. But yeah, the flight was fun, but don't really remember much of it. This, however, is gorgeous. You're telling me there's no a Caledonian livery, Chloe? That's tomorrow planned. Thank you very much. Morning, Mungo. Hello. Morning, Carla. Hello. Hope you're all well. They need to Photoshop out the top secret base on the far side of the moon. Yeah. Yeah, they just AI it out. You know, the whole moon mission's AI anyway, right? Sorry, just triggering the flat earthers. Actually, no, agreeing with the flat earthers. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. God, no. Caledonian is here. Let's go. Is it just that old one, or is there another one? Because wasn't there like a few versions of Caledonian? The real cheese is stored on the far side of the moon. Let's go. Oh, it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. They're on their way home. They've got like what 3 days till they land back on Earth. But I liked it. I took a picture on my phone. I screenshotted it where they had literally the Earth, the moon, and them in one shot. I don't know if I've got it anymore, but it was quite cool. I was like, that's really cool. Like there's like Earth that was crescented, and then the moon that was crescented, and then where they are. You don't really see the moon and like the whole of the moon and the whole of the Earth in one picture. It's really weird. Very cool though. Yes, Oyson, Kerbal will be on Friday evening. We're gonna fly to Mars Friday evening. I'm very, very excited. Oh, that was their last livery. Oh, okay. So that was their most recent then, I assume, potentially. Anyway, chat, you join us at Paris Orly. We're an A330-900. It's the headwind simulations. The graphics are not the best. I don't know how it flies. I don't know how it sounds. But that's why I'm here, to find out. It might be really good. It might be surprisingly good. It might be really... I don't know. So we're going to see how we get on. Depending on how well the first flight goes, depends if we do the return or not. We will sort of judge it as we go on. I've already sort of had a look around the plane, inside, outside. I've already found a few flaws, so to speak, but they're workaroundable. They don't bother me too much. So, yeah, it's not, you know, it shouldn't be too bad anyway. Shouldn't be too bad. It's interesting. Well, we're going to find out how interesting it is. Prince Amari, happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let me show you the flight plan. It's an hour and 40-minute flight. And yeah, we're pretty much heading east out of Paris, over Switzerland, Italy, and then we're following the coast of Croatia into Split. Either 05 or 23. Hopefully 23, looking at like the weather, but we will see. Fergal, good morning. Hello. Split in a 330 prime. 330 Corsair Split. Hang on. Airbus. Close-up landing of the Corsair Airbus A330neo landing at Split Airport. This thing doesn't fit here. Well, I'm pretty sure this isn't AI. I mean, if they can land it in real life, I think we can land it in the sim. We're not unrealistic flight simmers, chat. Right. On that note, let's jump in. Let's have a look around the outside, then we'll jump into this inside. Must have been nearly empty. Maybe. I don't know. We're not empty because that's where the fun is. Kevin, good morning. Looking forward to this. So am I, mate. So am I. As you can see already, the textures aren't great. You know, it's a very freeware aircraft is what you expect, but, you know, if you don't go up close, the plane's fine. If you're from a distance, the plane's fine. We're not here to judge, you know, the graphics or the way the plane looks. It's more just how it flies, really. But yeah, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. Yes, Pand, you should be able to get a koala in New Zealand now. Yes, have a look on my website. Leo, good morning. Yeah, Kenko Shop's now global, but yeah, I did post an announcement about that yesterday anyway, so yes. Just got back from Walkies and I'm nearly 100% sure I just caught a TCAS RA right above my head in real life. What? Were they that close, Kevin? Oof. Are they sure they weren't like 1,000 feet separation? Hey, Swede, morning. Hello. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, anything is better than Aerosoft's 330. That thing was dreadful. I don't mind saying that. And I think they know it was dreadful as well. Got a video of them as well. You can share it if you wish. Air Caribbean's even sent their 350 out of Split as well. There you go. I'm pretty sure I saw Chewy the other day flying Air Astral 777 into some island like north of Madagascar. I really want to do that. I saw it on his TikTok the other day and I was like, a 777 into that? I think they fly from like, yeah, literally Madagascar up to this island. But it's flown in the 777. It's a really short runway. We got to give that a go. We got to give that a go. Thank you for the posture checks, chat. I'm already leaning forward. It's terrible. Very odd to be climbing on approach. That's why I'm thinking it. There are 500 feet separation at one stage. I wonder if that was just an ATC like fault or if that was meant to happen. That was it. Just yeah, I knew it began with D. Dazadoozy. If I can find a scenery for it, or I'll drop Matt a message and ask what scenery he used. We'll try and do that another day. We obviously got the PMDG exterior update on I want to say Thursday, but it's probably going to be Friday for the UK. And then yeah, that's the only thing that's really coming this week. Obviously, we've got MK Studios Porto V2 releasing. We've already done a stream on that. That's, yeah, some point. I think Rev said the 9th, but I don't know where he got that info from. Luna, hello, how's it going? Good morning. Welcome. You got to do Jazoo. Done it myself. The scenery is FSDG. Okay. They done, like, Mauritius and, like, Madagascar and all of them other places nearby, so it makes sense for it to be FSDG, to be fair. Merv, good morning. Hello, Keenan. Of course we can, mate. It is hopefully... Oh, this is why I don't click links. There we go. It's playing. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, morning, everyone, though. Thank you all for tuning in. I will say the down flaws, not... I guess I'll say the good things, obviously what I found so far. The major one is being that the MUCDs are synced. A bit annoying, and I don't know if that's just because it obviously bases it off the 330 in the sim. So all of the FMC MUCDs are synced. It's just a bit like ugh, but it's workaroundable. It's not gonna be like, oh, I'm not flying this because of that sort of thing. Interior textures not too shabby. I mean, they do the job. They've obviously added like bits like this bit. I don't think's in the regular one or whatever. And obviously they've changed all the wing format and stuff. I've no idea. It's a version 0.9 alpha build, so it's quite still somewhat early access, but I don't know if this will ever become like version 1, to be fair. Can't wait to see you fly this. I'm intrigued. I think it sounds good, so we have that. Is it based off the... Oh, yeah. Some of the files are the 320neo, correct, actually. That is very true. I was going through the folder structure, and yeah, some of the folders were... Or some of the files were named 320neo. The cockpit has gotten an update, but we're still waiting for the exterior model to be updated. That sounds familiar, Kevin. But they're two different companies, to be fair. Two different companies. Exclamation mark 330. This is the Headwind 330. Do you have camera views? Via chase plane, yes. I not regular ones, but via chase plane, yes. This is like don't judge a cookbook by its cover. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Fizger. I mean, looking at the amount of download of liveries on flightsim.to, we're talking thousands, tens of thousands. Whether or not that's just because this is a free aircraft or not, it's quite a popular plane. I just don't think it's streamed on Twitch much. Maybe it's not streamed on Twitch much for obvious reasons. I don't know. But I had nothing else to do today, so we're going to get the plane turned on and see how it flies and see if we can make it to Split. But it seems popular. But is it popular because it's free or is it popular because it's good? I have no answers, really. GX, that's what we're going to find out. I'm not sure. We will do the return if the first flight goes well. If not, then we'll come up with something else. It's good for a freeware. Well, that's positive. Like I say, the exterior modelling isn't amazing, but from a distance, it's perfectly fine. Morning, Critical Shots. Hello, welcome. Right, let's jump in. Let's get the plane turned on. I'll turn down the music a little bit, and we'll turn up the sim. It's an hour and 40-minute flight down to Split from Paris Orly. We're on VATSIM. I think everything's good. We're Corsair 556 today. And yeah, I added passengers and all this other stuff as well. If it's better than that E-Jet, then that's enough for freeware. The Flight Sim Studios one? Oh, hang on. Is that... No, I'm waiting for... Hang on. Bruce is barking. No, it's nothing to do with us. What was I going to say? I don't know. It's completely thrown me off now. Magenta lines have become quite boring lately. Hey, let's go. Dub screenshot. Dub screenshot. I assume you're enjoying the TriStar, Alfie. Such a nice plane. The Flight Sim Studios E-Jet is bad. I mean, they're improving it, but it's definitely still got a little bit to go, for sure. Right, battery 1, battery 2, and external power. We'll go and turn on the plane. Turn it down a little bit. When I don't fly into a VRAM heavy airport, oh. It lags a lot then, I imagine. What's it? What I presume smaller airports you're fine with, not Heathrow. LFPO. They've addressed the VRAM issue. Yes. Okay. Have you guys got version 1.01 yet? If not, then you should be getting it fairly soon. Because we got sent another build that I think is probably the one that addresses the VRAM issues. So I can imagine hopefully that'll be pushed to the marketplace soon. Morning, Jacob. How are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm full of energy this morning. Flying a somewhat new aircraft. It's new for me anyway. But yeah, I'm good. How are you enjoying your bank holiday weekend? Although it's going to come to an end now, but Workhouse VRAM issues. The TriStar for some people, but I think any builders are aware and they're sorting it out. So I think that's how it is anyway. It really isn't bad, lol. So much better now. What, the TriStar Venno or the A330-900NEO? We've kind of mixed two conversations. A bit of a wonky start to the holidays, but making the most of it. Good. And the weather, I don't know like where you're from, but the weather over the next couple of days is gorgeous. I think I was saying to chat earlier, it's like 24 tomorrow. So make good use of the really nice weather. A380 update. Where are you getting the A380 from? Dubai Flight Simmer, good morning. Welcome. Hello. It's amazing this morning. It's so blue. It's lovely. And there's me sat in my bedroom. I've had to close my curtain because the sun engulfs my camera lens. But I don't live like a vampire, I promise. Kenny covers remind me of being back in Milan. Oh, I need to go on holiday. Everyone's like, oh, I just got back from Milan. I just got back from Malta. I just got back from like Seattle and whatever. And I'm like, ugh, I need to get out of the country. This plane is amazing for being freeware. Just people moan about anything that isn't Phoenix. Yeah, I can agree with you. But we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that dilemma today. And you know, people who don't like seeing new stuff or me trying things, they don't have to be here. Fenric, thank you for the 22 months of tier 1. I don't know how SimBrief integration works. It says uplink in progress, so we're gonna find out if SimBrief integration. Oh, it has worked. Femric, thank you very much for being the first resub of the day. Oh, hang on, True Demon. I need to replay your sub that you played 17 hours ago. Why? I don't know why you sent it then. Thank you, Fenric, for your 22 months. Shane, 23 months, which never got played on the stream. I'm very grateful for your resub as well. Mate, FS Weekend was not a holiday. You need to understand that. FS Weekend was a business trip. I didn't relax once during FS Weekend. I was on the go constantly. We're on version 0.91 Alpha, Louis. Something like that. Hold short, Zulu. Hey, hope you had a great time in Norway. Malta, my dad's side of the family are from there. Ah, which is, I only found out a few months ago. No way. That's crazy. And how old are you? I must say I haven't played the Headwind in a while, but it looks like it's had some nice updates. That's, yeah. Don't remember the last time I ever flew this. It was years ago. Years ago. I'm still confused at how you spent that many years not knowing your dad's side of the family was from Malta, but fair play. Fenric, cheers again. Shane, cheers again. Thank you so much. Hello, Mr. HMRC. Yes, all those beers were caught for entertainment. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Mr. Horgy. You weren't there to witness me drinking. But yes, there was alcohol consumed. But that was the evening. Like, you know, it's... Yeah, okay. Business and pleasure. Fine. Right, we'll turn on this tablet, which will look very fly-by-wire to you. Just orange and not blue. Fuel and payload imported will start boarding on GSX. Mr. Horgy, I really hope you're well. Good morning. Hello. Steve, it's lovely to see you in the chat as well. I hope you are doing well. I feel like you tuned into the very end of my stream the other day. I was like, oh my god, it's Steve! And then we were rolling the credits. But I really hope you're doing well, Steve. It's lovely to see you, and I hope you had a great Easter. Welcome in. Did they serve you beer in a thimble? Is a thimble those little things that you put on the end of your finger to stop you from pricking it or something when you're sewing? That will go down well, wouldn't it? You feel like a milliliter in that. Oh, you're in Australia? Mate, I hope you're having a fantastic time, Steve. It must be your evening then. Mate, holiday, I assume? I've not gone to the red light district, no. I stayed far away from that and any weird, like, brownie things. Don't worry. Henry, good morning. Hello, welcome. Sydney? I hope the weather's nice. We landed in Sydney in the sim, and I think it was nice. What's the fuel? Is that it? Only 16.3 tons for a 2-hour flight. Whatever. That seems really weird. A business trip to Sydney. Oh, nice. Well, I wouldn't complain then. It's just the long travel days, though, Steve, I can imagine. Let's do real boarding time. 11 minutes, 20 seconds, 272 passengers, 6.4 tons of cargo. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Be nice today. Let's go. Anthony as well, good evening to you. Welcome in. Same time zone, I can imagine, as Steve. Anthony, we will be flying the Virgin Australia Oh, I need to open up the cargo doors. How do you open up stuff? Cargo door. Is that how you do it? There you go. The Bosch. Yeah, we'll be flying the new Virgin Australia red livery probably over the next couple of days. Maybe when the no, hang on, it's not. It's a Max 8, isn't it? We'll be flying with the iFly. We'll do some flying in Australia soon. I'm sure we will. 2 hours and a 3:30 is nothing. The Neo is efficient. Yeah, fair enough. You've got me worried now, Prime. Saying that they probably landed empty at Split, and there's me putting all the cargo in, all the passengers, just sending it. We'll be alright, I'm sure. We'll be alright. It'll be nice when we get a proper payware 330. It will be. We need an AnyBuilds 330 Premium is what we need. Yeah, it's the 150th one. That's the one. I did download it on my sim yesterday. Yeah, the full red livery with like white text on it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. AnyBuilds Split. Yeah, the Orbex Split we're flying to is really old. I mean, the terrain around it's all like up and down, and when you get close to the runway, like the grass spawns in almost, but yeah, it's not too bad. And please do Aerosoft and Tolis. To be fair, the Aerosoft, we flew the Aerosoft Tolis A340-600 yesterday. No issues with that. They flew really well. So yeah, if Aerosoft can improve their current 330, then maybe they can work with Tolis and get this Neo out, but we will see. Trey, you'll be waiting for a very long time, mate. Good morning. I really hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Isn't there a... Yeah, right, comfy. Speaking of Queenstown, there's a typhoon or something coming to New Zealand or Auckland over the next couple of days, right? Maybe we do Queenstown then. Uh-oh. I'm tempted. I don't know, but there's a cyclone or whatever they call them down under. So I think we'll save those flights for when that's overhead, because that'll make it a bit more interesting to fly over. Don't think it's hitting Queenstown. Oh, is it the North Island? Okay. We can always do something. We can do like Sydney to Auckland or something. Well, that's like 3 hours though. Just quite a lot. Split's one of the nicest approaches. If it is runway 23, it's a very nice approach. Yes. Yeah. Crazy winds inbound. I don't know what Discord I saw it, but yeah, someone posted like a windy screenshot of like the... Oh, maybe I don't even know if it was windy. It might have just been a diagram, but yeah, of where it's coming. Fuel pumps on. What are these songs? I think... yeah, but I say this isn't my playlist anymore. There you go. Right, INS is aligning in 7 minutes. We need to go and get our block fuel, which was 16 point something. My mouse is broken. Or not. Why can't I click the fuel page? There we go. 16.3. And then we've got 0 fuel weight payload of 136.1. 36.1 / 20 plan 23.3. Preliminary numbers, but we'll go back over them. And then flight, not that we normally do, but yeah. Departure out of Paris Orly. I don't know what the winds are doing or anything. It says it's going to be runway 07 for departure. Is that right or wrong? It is 7, Ollie. How do you know? No, thanks for asking. Ooh, no, yeah. Import from SimBrief. I'll take her from Honolulu for Denver. Did you do your flight yesterday, Kevin? The Heathrow Hong Kong or Hong Kong Heathrow one? Look left. You're not joining me, are you? I think we'll change plan. Joking. Bubbly 2 Golf. Oh yeah, you're not working today, are you? Is this you and your little Transavia over here? Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Venno. But that's why we're doing it. It's the exact reason why we're doing it. Oh, it is. A TVF. What call sign's TVF? Lucas is joining us as well in a 330. Mate, that's sick. Thank you, guys. France Soleil. Oh. Oh, is it the French? Is it literally just the Transavia France? Okay. I've never seen that call sign before. I've never flown France Soleil. Ole. Olo, hello. It's because I got Soleil in my mind. Olo, lovely to see you. Good morning. Welcome. What is this? 330-NEO. This is the Headwind 330-NEO. We haven't seen it on Twitch in ages. Now that's either because it's really bad or because no one's really gave it a chance. I've no idea. Depending how the first flight go will depend if we want to do the second flight. It's the latest alpha build of it, and it's a real flight that Corsair did into Split. So yes. Soleil means sun. If I'm wrong, then there will be consequences, but I'm pretty sure Soleil is sun in French. Wait, what? I did study French in school, chat. This guy knew something. Exclamation mark, remove skill issue. Thank you very much. Right, we got 100 more passengers to board. I'm happy with that. Let's go and put in... I won't put an arrival in just yet, actually. We're going to have a look at our takeoff performance, which I think will be done through... what's this? ATC. VATSIM. Oh, I forgot about this. This shows you, like, all the frequencies. If there's ATC online, it shows you, like, yeah, which ones are available and stuff. Very cool, that. We'll go and get the departure from... That should load up some of the charts from our airport, and then we'll get the taxi chart on as well. Now, the tablet works relatively well, actually. Full screen, and then we'll just zoom out. And we can actually track ourselves as well. That's sick. Right, SimBrief performance will have to be done through the website, but that's not a problem. Remove skill issues has gone from when Ian outsmarts someone to Ian getting something cracked. I was hoping you wouldn't notice that, Kevin, but yeah, it's fine. The less skill issues that we can have this year, the better, am I right? Hello, Medev Sim, welcome. You look so pretty today. Did you get a haircut? Nope. My hair's just a mess, mate. I had a shower this morning and I didn't really dry my hair. I just kind of just left it to dry in the air, so... But thank you for the compliment. 130, 130, 139. And then we've got flap setting of 1. Don't know about the trim, unfortunately. Takeoff speed's too low. 53 sail temp. How do I work out what the trim is through SimBrief? Is that a thing, or... Flaps 1, flex 53 with V speeds. Auto trim. Does the 330 have auto trim? The fuel pred page, does that show you trim? Fuel prediction page. Oh, you mean here? I don't really know. Hello, Mr. Derpy Shark. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. If maybe it auto trims. It's okay. If we don't trim properly on takeoff, it's not the end of the world. But we'll see. INS aligning in 2 minutes. Once it's aligned, we'll get the APU running. And we'll see what that sounds like. It looks like we got Lucas Nolly joining us as well. I do like this livery. It's very Kenko blue. It's gorgeous. Oh, we need to close the cargo doors. Cargo door. We'll keep the door forward open as well. INS or IRS? No idea. Oh, you're welcome. I need to sort that out. I did have a look yesterday evening, but it was so late. I will sort it out after the stream. The headwind doesn't have Airbus takeoff data like the Phoenix and Indy builds, so takeoff speeds are apparently done off calculated guesses, which is what we got SimBrief for. So the speeds are always a little low, but does work fine. Awesome. Jarek, yep, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, as long as we get in the air, it's not the end of the world. The headwind heavy equation, yes. We're giving it a go. I haven't seen it on Twitch. I haven't heard much about it. But they have like improved the interior. I think the exterior update, I think Kevin said, was coming soon. But I'm intrigued to see what it sounds like. I'm intrigued to see how it flies as well. And yeah, I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. Check the trim wheel for 20.9. 20.9. Well, that's quite. I don't really know how. I don't really know how to... The trim wheel doesn't really move much, so... You're honestly, Derpy Shark, there's always time, mate. There's always time. If anyone did order stuff, it's being sorted. Well, somewhat by my mum today, and then if not, I will help her after the stream. So we'll get them out to you, hopefully, dispatched tomorrow. 1.4 up. Where are you pulling these numbers? This is literally my favourite plane. I love flying this along the 200. Nice. It's good to hear. You know, we've had some people come in and moan because it's freeware and it doesn't fit up with the standard of Phoenix. And I'm just like, well, you don't have to watch. You know, we're just being optimistic, keeping our minds open, you know, and yeah, see how we get on. This plane is flown by a lot of people, according to the amount of livery downloads. So we will see. Don't worry about it. Sure. This is only a notepad anyway. This doesn't actually set anything. It's literally just a little text box. Cool. Okay, INS has been aligned, so let's go and start the APU. This plane isn't up to standard, but frankly, neither is your flying. It's the perfect match. Will two wrongs make a right? We'll have to see. Look who it is. Well, Max, this is the thing. I was explaining this to chat earlier. I can open the blind, but then you guys won't see me because of where my setup is. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. I can open it, but then I will like completely. The camera will focus outside. But yeah, tomorrow I'll make the most of it. 24 degrees, sunny. I'll make the most of the weather tomorrow. Blue sunny skies though, amazing. Also, happy 3 years. Thank you very much for your tier 1. Lovely to see you in the chat, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah. I will sort it out, Mr. Derpy. I don't know what the process is, but I will figure it out. I promise. I'll figure it out. Don't care about the price. She's beautiful and she sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Comfy, you're only here for the flying. Good. Hopefully a lot of other people are as well. HK, no idea. Super Pig, good morning. Lovely to see you in the chat. Welcome. Stop saying INS aligned. It's IRS aligned in the plane. Oh, it's because we've been playing too much TriStar. That's what he was on about earlier. IRS aligned. INS is TriStar lingo. Cool. Okay, I'm happy. Boarding, I think, is completed. Am I right? Payload. 272, 204. Have we still got people boarding? Have we? Yeah, there's still people boarding. Well, let's get the APU on anyway. I'll stop the music. We'll unmute Unicom. Which we are on, actually. And then we'll start the APU. The TriStar Merchant. I absolutely love the TriStar. It's genuinely so good. Right, we'll start the APU. I don't know. I think the engines will probably sound better, but we will. We'll see. Again, this is a Neo, so I'm not expecting like too much engine sound and stuff like that, because it's a Neo. Hi, Benny. Is there someone to take it in, Mr. Derpy? genuinely not that bad sound. Could be a lot worse. Hello, hello. Nice. That's the APU rocking and rolling. APU bleed on, disconnect external power. We've got about 50 more people to board. We'll keep the door open for the moment. Unicorn 128, we'll go and Squawk 2000. We'll go auto and then TARA nice and early. I don't, unfortunately, think my wing control stuff works without Mobi flight, so I'll just use my mouse and stuff today. It's not the end of the world. We'll get the beacon light on and strobe auto.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Oh, we get announcements as well. Didn't know about that. There's not a cabin, by the way. I forgot to mention that. There's no cabin on the plane either, unfortunately. This is the development build, ATA. Yes, the dev build. Don't do strobe to auto. Oh, really? Oh, does it? I'll leave it off for now. There you go. Birdie, a very good morning as well. Hopefully you're well. Hello. We got an American on board. Wow. I'm jealous. Look at that. That is a gorgeous screenshot. What the hell? It's the reflections under the wing that is so nice. Screenshot of the day, that, mate. It's gorgeous. Hey, Cyber. You can still hear the announcements a little bit in the back. Come on, passengers. Sorry. God, they're taking it forever. It's fine, we'll get there. Cargo's on, everything's on. We just got another 30 slow coaches on last call. But it's okay. Prepare pushback and departure. That will get called once they've boarded. Here come the links. It's okay. Oh. No, my passengers.
Boarding completed.
Whoops. It's fine. They magicked on. It's okay. Chase plane, Hanzala. I use chase plane. I wish Discord screenshot links weren't as long. They're so spammy. Like, I'll happily look at all your screenshots. But I just don't know why the links are so big. Dub liveries. Facing west.
Front
Right.
here, waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your
This is
full
my
undivided
voice.
attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. It's 5 out of 5 for the radio check. And Corsair 556, we're going to be pushing back, facing to the west. From a stand that I forgot. Fucking break.
Corsair 25 Mike Delta, so we're going to be pushing back facing west also from Bravo 02. Orly
Nice.
traffic.
Mr. Horgy. Sorry, I must have sneezed and put them into auto. You can add the skill issue for that. Right, let's hear these engines. Ignition start, engine number 1. Let's see what it sounds like, chat. Because I've got no idea. Oh, we're all pushing back at the same time. Look at that. Let's go. We need a part of the stream where you go through Discord screenshots channel. Like what, pet pics, yeah. Probably a good idea. Just get everyone to post the screenshots on Discord and then I'll go through them when we're in the air. Rather than on demand. Are these Rolls-Royce engines? I don't actually know. The engine's not starting, chat. Oh. It's not. The engine start master switch doesn't work in the plane. That's why I didn't hear them. Yes, Ethan, yes. I like the idea, Kevin. Keep cooking. Helps if I turn it on, yeah, thank you. There you go. It's spooling up. Oh, I can hear the bass of that. The ambience is getting quieter. You're going to like the engines. Good. Hella bassy. Flight simmers love bass. Zenvo screenshot. Oh. Cool. Good start for engine number 1. We'll hear the engine number 2 start from outside. Oh, parking brake as well. There we go. It doesn't look terrible, to be fair. Exactly, for freeware we can't complain at the minute. It's just how it flies. No, I don't care about the looks of it. I just care about how it flies. Right, good start for engine number 1, good start for engine number 2. Ignition normal.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
APU off. Tax light on. Flaps 1. There is flap sounds. Morning, Bogan. How are you? You think it flies nice and heavy? I like it. Good. I'm looking forward to it. There's even a traffic selector. Does that work? Imagine if that works and you can like ID the aircraft. That'd be mad if it does. Right, the engines are howling right now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Right, flight control check. We'll go full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, which I can't see. There we go. Full left rudder, full right rudder. Cool. Controls are working, which is good. She flies extremely nice on takeoff, in my opinion. Okay. I will stay optimistic. Weather system. Can we get some lighting on in here as well?
And all the traffic, we're in Emerald, 64 Road, left and Bravo.
Yeah. No spoilers come up when you do the flight control check. No. They do come up when I manually do them, but then when I go full left or full right, the spoilers don't come up. No. I don't know if that's a A330-900NEO thing or what. I'm genuinely not sure. Right, let's go charts if we can find which one it is. That one? That one. We'll take Whiskey 2, Link 2 or Lima 2, and then Whiskey 1, holding point Whiskey 37, runway 07, I reckon.
Well, options, dramatic 110, join us, Deluxe. Can we push in front of you or do our way?
Am I hearing Benny? Or is that someone else?
Yeah, no worries, push in front.
I don't think that was Benny. Auto brake max.
Translate 27 Bravo Golf, taxiing Whiskey 2 Link 2, Whiskey 1 to holding point 07.
Oh, takeoff speed's too low. It's moaning a bit about my takeoff speeds and the pitch trim not right. Flight control. I mean, someone was saying about the takeoff speeds. It's fine. Will the plane shout at me? We can't go takeoff no blue though. Just toga it. We'll be okay, yeah? What on earth are those speeds? The sim brief generated them. Should we put them all up by 10 knots and see if the plane's happier? Is it still saying too low? V1, V rotate, V2 disagree. Now it's takeoff config normal. Yeah, bump speeds up by 5 to 10. That's what we've just done. We'll be okay. And Paris Orly traffic, Corsair 556, we're taxiing, copying the Transavia ahead, taking... Oh, my chart's disappeared. Taking Whiskey 2, link to Whiskey 1, holding short, runway 07, Paris Orly traffic. Oh, my chart's disappeared on Unicom. Brilliant.
Paris Orly traffic, Corsair 25 Mike Delta.
Hi, Asmid. I hope so.
Hold point 07 by Whiskey 2, link 2 and Whiskey 1.
Oh, thanks. Chase plane. Hey, Tazzy, welcome in. It'll go blue, just hit okay, that's fine. We should be alright. It sounds very loud on the inside. The outside exterior volume's not very loud. I think you can change the sounds, can't you? Audio. Ah. Weaken up the exterior volume. I'll pump it up to 100. I don't know if that's a good idea. I've completely messed that turn up. You wish you can get paid to flight sim? Well, I mean, if I can do it, Asmid, you can definitely do it, mate. Yeah, Tazzy, keep sending photos, mate, to convince me. These engines are not very happy with me at the moment. I mean, I can't drive forklifts, Asmid, so we can't really swap jobs. Hello, Theo. I wouldn't say yes to FS Realistic Plus, but I would say yes to Chase Plane. They're both good add-ons. It's personal preference, but I just think Chase Plane for me adds a lot to like the stream perspective, but if you're happy with the current camera system, it's not worth your investment. Oh, you do more than drive forklifts. Yeah, of course you do, but the driving forklifts is probably the fun bit, right? Yeah, Kevin used to drive forklifts.
Avoid MR 641 Bravo, we're going to be taxiing runway 07.
Perfect. I like all the rattles. It's an hour and 40, Alan.
We can make you actually.
Yeah, hour and 40. Yeah, we did. I thought it was. There's so many people here. I thought it was Benny on frequency. You're insane for joining, and I'm very grateful, you lot. The Mop Daddy days. Yes, Ollie will remember that. We miss our Mop Daddy. What a sentence. Good luck, Ollie. Yeah, that's fine, Alan. If you want to join from somewhere else, mate, down to Split, you're more than welcome to join us down there. We're on the Bubbly 2 Golf departure. We can have a quick look what that looks like. Bubbly 2 Golf. We'll hold short and try and find the chart. Bubbly 2 Golf departure, there it is. Sorry about my taxiing. Oh, actually, we'll hold down to 7. Cool. So it's pretty much a straight out departure. There's nothing too crazy going on. How's the plane? I mean, so far, I'm impressed with the sounds. And Paris Orly traffic. Corsair 556. We're going to be lining up behind departing aircraft runway 07. Strobe. Cockpit is very dark. Yeah, I get that as well, to be fair. It's not the brightest. Yeah, that's fair, Theo. You can always get it in the future if you wanted both, but don't get both of them now. But yeah, with Chase Plane, it's very easy to get other people's camera views as well, so... Right, we'll start the chrono. Give Ollie 2 minutes of separation, because we are a bigger plane than him, so... This is kind of hot, though.
Orly traffic, good day, 4375 Delta Alpha, standard
works for me, Asmid. Enjoy working.
Pushing back.
Thank you again for yesterday. It's not bad. It's nice to be in something different, you know? Very nice. We got more people taxiing and spawning in and pushing back and goodness knows what else. Royal Emirate, Air Caribbees 350, another Transavia, another guy. Could you imagine a Phoenix A330-900NEO? That would be nuts. It's you, Thomas. Thank you for joining. I'm very grateful. It's a stunning aircraft. So far, I'm impressed. For freeware. Hi, Manny. Right, 30 more seconds, chat, and then we'll jet off. Thank you all for being here this morning. I'm very grateful. Like I say, you know, these textures don't do it, but I'm not here for wing textures. I'm just here to see how the plane flies and sounds. There's an exterior model update apparently coming at some point soon for this, so I'm not too worried about what the textures look like. Hi, Tarek. Welcome. Turn the traffic selector. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it does work! On runway 07.
On runway 07.
Right, there's the 2 minutes. Paris Orly traffic, course F556 departing runway 07. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. We're going to do a Manflex departure.
Paris Orly traffic, course 25 Mike Delta behind, departing company will be lining up from 07. Paris Orly traffic.
15%. Manflex.
On Paris traffic.
Everyone speaks on Unica. Oh, we gotta go Toga. Toga, thrust set. I didn't really hear much of that. I mean, surprisingly, 100 knots is not terrible. That's V1 rotate. Very gentle with it. What's your rate of climb, girl? That's what Neos sound like in real life. Well, at least a Neo 321. No idea about a 330. Paris Orly traffic, course F556, airborne passing 1000. Not dreadful. And to be fair, it felt very light to take off. I don't know if that's a good thing. Like, I barely pulled back and the plane wanted to get in the air. Thrust climb, climb nav. I don't think my detent zones are right, are they? My detents aren't right. That's some skill issue. Flap 0. Should have done throttle calibration. Hey, Ramiz, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Asmid, if you can find it, see if it sounds similar. Oisin, we saw you on the ground, mate. We saw you. Ground spoilers disarm. It doesn't feel light when we're in the air. Like, this feels heavy flying. Like, there's a delayed response to what I'm doing, which I guess is good. My wing control stuff suddenly works now. Make it make sense. Even though it wasn't working on the ground. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Ollie. Standard pressure. Standard pressure. Can we do throttle calibration in here? There's got to be a way you can. Third party settings. Sim options. Throttle detents. This will take seconds. Autopilot 1. Climb flight level 100. 2 seconds, chat. This is going to be very dangerous for a minute. Save and apply. There we go. Fixed. Morning, Joel. Hello.
Orly traffic, call 725 Mike Delta is departing runway 07.
Bear with Asmid, I will have a look. I'm just seeing if the plane is okay for a minute.
Of course, okay, we are up to with you all that. With A330 traffic.
So we can see Ollie still on our traffic selector. We can like select him. Whatever that means. Right, flight level 410, climb nav. We're in the air. Auto throttle was off. Oh yeah. Wonder why that was off. Oh, probably because we went idle. We'll see if the plane tries to go up to like climb speed as soon as we pass 10,000 as well. Good afternoon, Caspel. Hello.
Orly traffic, course 25 Mike Delta is airborne, passing 1,500, climbing to flight level 390 via the Bubble 2 Golf departure.
Via the what departure?
Orly traffic.
The Boo 2 Golf. Nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hopefully your departures go well, chat. Right, seatbelt signs off. No portable devices off. As in saying they can use them. Oh, it's working. It's doing what it should do, which is good. Yes. There's so much going on. Yeah, that's definitely, hang on. Yeah, do that. Thanks. The headwind. Yes, like we're in the headwind, mate. We're in the headwind. A bit more 747 persuasion. It's very nice. This the Felis, isn't it? No. No, this isn't. This is the... Wait, what is this? This is the Felis? That is the Felis. Why do the engines look different? No idea. Thank you, Kevin. You're a legend. Felis Freighter. Does the Felis Freighter have newer engines on it then? No idea. Let's just get some songs going where the engines don't sound too good after a while. They're not terrible, but yeah, we will. We'll watch Asmid's video first. Nice, Benny's getting in the air now as well. Hello, Lilo, morning. Hello. We should have a right turn in a minute. Ollie, what's your final flight level? Because ours is 410, and I can imagine you're lower than that. So if we have to pass you, we'll be going over the top of you. Make sure noise is on loud. Yeah. I'll turn down the sim or watch your video. 370, 390. Okay, so you're not going anywhere near 41. So we're okay from 41. Thank you, Kevin. Right. Hang on.
We'll line up behind the departing Boeing 737 from
Right. Let's turn this up, Asmed. So this is a... Is this a 330... What 330 is this, Asmed? Nice departure. You've got to do some errands. No worries, Fizz. I will be landing in about an hour and a half, mate. So come back about 12:30 UK. And we'll see you for the landing. This is a Sun Class Neo. Okay. How do I turn it up? It's better... Asmed, if you've added a Rickroll when this thing rotates, I swear to God. I mean, it'll be very well played, but I don't think you have. The 18-hour delayed flight. I remember you... Did you... I think you told me about that. Does this sound anything like what we've just experienced? What a wing view. Shows a good seat. Very good seat. When you apply Togo because of Rickroll, it wouldn't surprise me with Asmid. It sounds quiet. It sounds so quiet. Google My Maps, Corky. You can make your own maps and pointers and waypoints and stuff. Can you not rent it electric? I don't know if you can rent the TriStar for like 7 days for like £2. I don't know if any builds offer the rent service. I'm actually surprised at how quiet that is. I thought there wasn't a lot of bass to our departure, but there's not a lot of bass to this departure either. The Neos are really quiet. These are the Rolls-Royce ones as well. It's even more quiet in the cockpit as well. You flew OI VKP in the cockpit last year and it's very quiet. Is that SAS? I don't know what reg that is. Oh, Sunclass. You flew in the cockpit on Sunglass. How did you sort that gig out? How did you figure that gig out? Right, let me go and unmute that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Lucas. I'm at 410. Want to compare to a 330-300? Yeah, if you want to send a link, Tazzy. We'll see how much louder it is. Do. No, Lucas, you're good, mate. Don't apologize. Don't worry. You're all good. You're all good. Nice. Right, and like I say, chat, depending on how this flight goes, depends if we do the return. If you guys don't want the return, we can always jump in a different aircraft and go from there. I don't know if there'll be an evening stream tonight. I think the evening stream more likely will be tomorrow. I think I'm going to go into Canterbury tomorrow and try and get myself a suit. It's my cousin's wedding, literally in like 6 weeks, and I haven't got like a suit or anything, so I'm like, I probably need to sort that out. I don't know like where to go, but we'll figure something out. E-Jets into City 350. Yeah, Mossborough, that's where I'm going. There's one in there's literally one in Canterbury. I'll just wander in and be like, hello, and then hopefully they can sort something out. Oh no, why Viz, that's dangerous. You say near Canterbury, so you're not going into Canterbury. Kenko Sue, we need to see what smart appearance. Well, I don't know. What colour would you say to go to a wedding? I was thinking grey. Like a nice light grey colour. But I don't know. Maybe I should be more adventurous. Moss are good. I've heard really good things about them. Hello, Beta Originals. Good to see you, Bait. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't moss it. Just go text or Next or TK Maxx. Maybe that's cheaper. You wear it so infrequently, moss is not worth it. I mean, it will be worn on one day, and that's it, to be fair, but... I'll go into Blue Water. You're passing Blue Water later today for work. Blue Water's a lot further out than Canterbury, though. You can rent from Moss. I'll have a look at Moss, but if it's ridiculous price, then I will go elsewhere. Higher, then don't buy. Just you can rent suits. Maybe we'll just do that instead. Do you think you can use your medium-sized sock for the chat as a sleeping bag? What have I just read, Asmod? What have I just read? Yeah, I mean, I could go. Blue Water's got probably loads of places in it. There's a I know the Next is opening, I don't think the Next is open yet in Blue Water. So that won't be very useful. I don't think there's a TK Maxx either. There's a Primark. There's a Primarni. I'm not getting a suit from there, though. Lewis, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. She prefers a little wine rather than a little wine. You're unbelievable. Go to the Dog Dimmadrome. Look, I bet you look cute with a cowboy hat. I'm going to a wedding. Not like a Vegas one. I don't need a cowboy hat. Next has been in Blue Water for years. Oh, didn't they close down H&M, Ollie? And they're building another. They're building that they've closed the H&M area, and they're getting. I think it's a Next going in there. I could be so wrong. Maybe it's not a Next. Maybe they're moving, or maybe it's a different shop. H&M isn't next. Maybe next is still there and it's becoming something else. No idea. Ian would have like Woody from Toy Story. I'd be the same size, yeah, wouldn't I? The same height. I said it so you guys don't have the satisfaction of saying that. Isn't Toy Story 5 coming out soon? I saw there was a trailer for Toy Story 5. Okay. I could take a little drive to Blue Water tomorrow. But yeah, I think tomorrow evening. Tonight I won't come back. But yeah, tomorrow we could do like an evening stream or something like that. Is H&M next to next? That's bad. That's a bad one. That's really bad. Toy Story 5. I thought the last one was free. No, Toy Story 4 came out in 2019. Toy Story 5's coming out this year. Yeah, Toy Story 4 came out 7 years ago. You've missed one, Henry. 19th of June. There you go. There you go. Jordan has a nice burgundy black suit from Next. It'll suit your complexion too, to be fair. Burgundy and black suit. Okay. How much are suits in Next? Because if they're cheaper than Moss Bros, then... No, they're like 100 quid. That's not bad. Oh no, suit, and then you've got the jacket, then you've got the trousers, then you've got this, then you've got that. So it doesn't really work out that much cheaper. I like, to be fair, I mean, I don't want to go black. I don't know. I mean, black is like officey wear, isn't it? I feel like you've got to go kind of out there with a completely different color for a wedding. There's no theme. She just said go with whatever you want. Navy's quite officey. I don't know. I have no idea. Navy blue. It'll be Kenko blue. It's like a iridescent, so flicks between burgundy and black. Oh, that's too posh for me. Send a picture of it at some point. I'll have a look. Navy can be worn anywhere. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I have a navy suit already. But I don't really want to wear that one. Cream's a good colour for a wedding. Light blue's also nice, but your eyes don't suit it. Or because they're brown. Your eyes are part of your fashion. That's crazy. Trippy, lovely to see you, mate. Welcome. My eyes are like... I think my eyes are brown. Yeah. Something like that. I'm not sure. Bright orange. I'm not going to a clown show. 9,000 feet to go. Someone did ask me a minute ago, how's the plane so far? So far, not bad. I think the only negative so far would obviously be the effort. The McDoos are still synced. Not a you know, a reason to not fly it, really. It did feel quite light on takeoff, but I don't know if that's just because we didn't have much fuel, maybe. We're quite a light plane. It's a short flight for a 330neo. Everything else, though, worked well. I think it sounds quite reasonable as well. It's just obviously the exterior textures aren't great, but for freeware, yeah, no complaints so far. What colour shirt? I haven't thought that far yet. There's so much to consider, like tie as well. Always match clothing to your complexion and eyes. Got to make it pop, innit? I'm not a fashion person, but I guess so. But brown's such a boring colour. But aren't blue eyes, like, worse, though? I'm pretty sure blue eyes are worse in the sun. Like, maybe I've just misheard this, but are blue eyes worse in the sun? Blue eyes genuinely hurt or feel more uncomfortable in the sun compared to brown ones. This is due to having less pigment, specifically melanin, which means less protection from UV rays. That's crazy. No, it's true, Ollie. I've literally just Googled it, mate. You got green eyes and it's hard to stay in the sun for long. So is it having brown eyes is a blessing then? Oh, is it a myth or fact? Oh, it might be a myth. Remove skill issue. Oh my god, did I just outsmart Ollie? I don't know. Google it yourself. I've got no idea. Exclamation mark, remove skill issue. It should have worked if... Oh, mate, I think it's only mods. Yeah, it's only mods and me that can remove skill issues. I forgot about that. What about dark... If this is a picture of a child, Dan... What is this? No. No. Oh, or VIPs. There you go. Thank you, Planzer. You may as well add that one back. It's not even midday. I'm on top form today, Ollie. Top form, mate. It's nice, but I don't want to be the center of attention on my cousin's wedding, so it's very, yeah, it's very different. It's very different. Halloween's going to be interesting this year. Brilliant. What are you trying to say? It's a very good AI job, though, to be fair, Dan. Well played. Well played. Where's my VIP to remove your skill issue? I had no idea what happened to that, Ollie. It kind of fell off the face of the earth. Kevin, if you're leaving, by the way, see you soon. I did see your message. I just completely went past it, to be fair. Bradley's not getting married. No, it's my other cousin, Victoria. Yeah. Do you remember last year, there was someone called Tom that ran the marathon, London Marathon. We will raise money for charity. That's who Victoria's getting married to. So yeah, it's happening next month, the end of May. So I just need to make sure that I've got everything for it, really. Absolute legend. Yep. Going to pilot uniform. Absolutely not. You coming to my wedding? You're invited. When is your wedding, Henry? When is your wedding? That's why ethnic Southern Europeans tend to have brown eyes and Northern Europeans have blue. Oh, that's really weirdly way to think about it, yeah. Is that still... I mean, yeah, if I think of, like... Yeah, you're right, to be fair. You're probably right. Reverentan, good morning. Question for you. Do you have blue eyes? Or brown? Or green? We're just in this... We're deep in this conversation at the minute. You have blue. Yeah, that fits with the stereotype. Why? Well, we're just... Someone mentioned earlier, we're just talking about eye retinas, because apparently your eye retina matters to your fashion or something like that. And then, yeah, we found out that brown eyes are easier in the sun than blue eyes because of some UV protection that's not in them. And then someone said that Southern Europeans have brown eyes, Northern Europeans have blue eyes, and you from Northern European. Oh, Stephen, let's have a gander. Hopefully you're well though, Rev. A very good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, the AI crash. Oh, look at you! Stephen, I've got to copy you with the bow tie. You look very, very fancy. That's amazing. I will take some of your inspiration. I love the little bow tie. Morning! Hello! Yeah, you can add a skill issue now, Ollie. Didn't last long, did it, to be fair? Isn't everyone's retinas black? Oh, well, the pupils are black, no? I don't know. Dress code for a wedding was blue suit and something baby blue. Oh, you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. What was in your little pocket? What is that? Just like a little handkerchief? I might have to do that as well. The iris is the coloured part, right? Didn't do very well in science. What about this suit? Right. I mean, it's within price range, don't get me wrong. But it only goes up to 9 years. What is the size guide for a 9-year-old? Height in inches, 52 inches. What's that in centimetres? To be fair, I'm not far off. I am 30 more centimetres than that. So it's not, yeah. I can almost fit into an 8 to 9. Almost. Only 1 year off. Brilliant. Isn't that your size? No, I'm 30 centimetres taller than a 9-year-old on average, apparently. So, there you go. It's called a pocket square. Oh. A pocket square. Oh, so it's no, you can't pull it out. It's just always there. They look very posh. Very posh. Oh, look, the king has a pocket square. God, it's all new to me. The last time I wore a suit was like 4 years ago, so yeah. You can show the picture. Oh, can I? I wasn't sure. I didn't ask. There you go. Who wants to see Stephen looking very, very, very dapper? It's a very well-suited suit as well, I must say. It's the broad shoulders. I don't have the broad shoulders to fit the look, though. Dapper, yeah. Just a fancy folded handkerchief. That's what I thought it was, Prime. But yeah, pocket square. Which one is Stephen? Oh, you're a comedian, Danology. Oh, you're brilliant. Get lost. Nice, nice. That's how you match it with your tie. How? I presume you have to buy them together though to get the right ones. I need to buy some new smart shoes as well. Polish them up, get them all looking very nice. That's brilliant. Right, chat. Be back in 2 seconds. I just want to see if Royal Mail has been and collected some parcels. And yeah, I'll be like 60 seconds, but I'm sure you can entertain yourselves for a minute. Overall opinion so far, I'm impressed so far with the plane. For freeware, I can't complain. There's been not a lot of issues, so it's going well so far. Cufflinks, we can get little plain ones. I feel like Cufflinks is taking it to another level, though, is it not? I don't know. I mean, every suit, I suppose, has the ability to probably put them in somewhere, but I'm not sure. You're going to Agadir tomorrow. Enjoy. A good shop has them matched. Moss will have them matched then. Next will probably have them matched as well. I have no idea. What's the occasion? Yeah, family member's wedding. My cousin's wedding next May. Next May? This May. Next month. And I haven't got anything sorted for it. So I was saying to chat that I need to go out probably tomorrow and try and get one sorted. If not sorted, at least ordered in the right size, because I'm going to be extra small with like 27, 28 waist, which is tiny. But I am a tiny human being, so I don't know if that'll ever be stocked, so I need to get it sorted because I don't think 5 weeks is that much of a hold time. You have no idea cousin marriage is still legal in the UK. Oh my god, I'm not getting married. Right, I'm right back. We've had this discussion too many times, Reverend Tan. It's not... It's... Right, be right back. Hello. I'm not playing that song, Grizzle. Oh, thank you, Ollie. I appreciate you sending it over. Oh, it looks very nice. I'll have a look for something like that tomorrow. Want to go blue water tomorrow? I'm joking. It's very, very nice. Why would you wear handcuffs to a wedding? No, but they're not handcuffs. They're what are they called? They're cufflinks. That's the one. Yeah, not handcuffs, cufflinks. That's a different kind of wedding if you wear handcuffs to it. Some wear handcuffs at their wedding, do they? Haven't been to a wedding with that before. To be fair, Ollie, I did say that to you about something at one point, didn't I? I think you were going to get some baby grows, weren't you? Yeah. Fair play, fair play. Handcuffs are for after... Wow. No comment, Grizzle. I'm not commenting on that. Jesus. I mean, he's not wrong. No, well, depends. Yeah, I'm not prepared to say anything. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right. ETA is in 61 minutes. So we are absolutely storming. We're still not even cruise yet. We are, Rev. We're talking obviously about the handcuffs that police officers use, right? Yeah. Not like pink ones. Maybe ask your physio if she can handcuff you next time she just... Right, okay. That's the 18 plus. We're gone now. Yeah, let's end the topic of conversation. Thank you. I should really... Right, I need to come up with this rule. Every time Ollie sends a message, read it in my head before reading out loud. Mm. 52 many shades. So, is this plane good to fly? I enjoyed flying. I think the takeoff felt a little bit light, but I think that's because we got no fuel on board. So, yeah, it felt a little bit light to rotate. You know, plane wanted to go up. But other than that, I mean, I'm not having too many issues at the moment in the plane. Yeah, I think it's going well. I think it is going well. I have not been handcuffed before, no. Oh, God. Let's not. So I just installed MS 2024, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to set the controls. No wonder I put off switching off for so long. Just patience. Go through, start with a blank profile, go through what ones you need. Elevator, you know, aileron, throttles. Just spend some time setting them up. Yes, Shane, next month. Trippy's got to go. Needs to take my brother for his physio. Hope I can catch the stream later. No worries, Trippy. Thank you for tuning in. And hopefully the drive to the physio is not too far and there's not much traffic. Ooh, look at the Alps. Yeah, love that. He didn't get it. Wait, what? Going up at a wedding I don't get it. Hi, Epic Nobody. I'm not sure what you've walked into, mate. We're just talking about weddings and handcuffs. There's some relation to them, apparently, according to Grizzle, but yeah. Ian, get these. Oh, I don't want to know what these are before the link loads. Oh. They're very nice. Green, regular... What can we have English, please? I don't know how to change the language. I'll be bulletproof. Can they ship to the UK? This looks like a very, very posh Netherlands company, Stephen. The compass cufflinks for when you get lost. Wait, does the compass actually work? I thought it was just a... Is it actually a working compass? Oh, I definitely need them then. Short Euro has me scared for a moment, I know. I'm sure Stephen wouldn't send me anywhere that I shouldn't be on stream anyway, so it's fine. I've got really bad hiccups. Yeah, custom... Now, yeah. We'll talk about saving money, Ollie. I don't think custom cufflinks are going to be cheap. Yeah, pictures of your cats on them. How much did they cost? No, Alan. No, well, it depends. Some developers have asked for an upgrade fee. Some are free. So most of the sceneries have got free updates 2024, so you don't need to buy them again. Will, hello. Good morning, legends. Good morning, legend. Grizzly, would you like me to buy them for you? Yeah, for me, it is £1,000. 18 karat gold. Will, lovely to see you. Happy 3-year anniversary. Thank you very much for your Prime. I can't get over the price of them. Yeah, but no one's gonna see them. What's the point? Like, genuinely, what is the point? Thank you, Will. I hope you're well. I presume you're not working today, or maybe you're working later. That's ridiculous. Good morning, Marcus. Hello. Along with Willow and Amber giant pillows, they were present. Oh yeah, I've seen the giant pillows. George Fox cufflinks. Bloody hell. Does it actually dial like a watch? A little bit of me still regrets the watch. I don't know. It was a nice watch, but... how come you were on 2020 before? I haven't played 2020, mate, for years. Probably haven't been on 2020 for about a year and a half. So, yeah. Already done what? Oh, my God. Morning shift. Little bit chaotic this morning, not going to lie. 4:30 to 10:30. Easter holidays. Not that I know what job you work on, but yes. That's still crazy. You must have been up at 3 AM in the morning to go to work. Crazy. I don't know. I don't read descriptions. Fair point. Fair point. These are more Ian's thing. Are you working tomorrow, Will? Or would you have a day off? Oh, yeah. I'll have those. These are probably from, like, TikTok shop or something for, like, a $5. Maybe. Ian would wear these 10 out of 10. Oh my God, you can get your initials engraved on them. That's a bloody lot of UAE dollars. No, it's not actually stupidly priced. It's just too much. Like, it's one day. Like, it's very nice, but not £130 nice. So, how's the plane? I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. For freeware, there's no complaints, really. We're going to be doing a lot of Boeing. Probably towards the latter end of the week, so yeah. Max, thank you for your 19 months. Long time no see. I hope you're well, Maximilian. Happy Tuesday, buddy. Hope you had a great Easter weekend. Thank you for keeping the tier 1 going, sir. Considering if you can't pop in the stream, I appreciate the continued support. Lexon, that's crazy. Same time tomorrow as well, 4:30. Big staff due on Friday. Oh, looking forward to that. There will be no audio messages, unlike our Kieran. Big staff. Oh. You mean as in through Discord, that sort of thing? Yeah. Where he sent me like tons of voice messages. Well, enjoy the work, do. Hopefully, I'm sure alcohol will be consumed. And hopefully there's no work the day after the work due. Leo, yeah, I've added that because my posture is so bad. It's so bad. And what's the work? Why would you have a work due in the middle of April? Maybe for the financial year? Maybe? Don't know. Can't believe he never mentioned. A man in a suit with a cufflink shirt is a sophisticated, distinguished gentleman. Usually, so don't wear them. I read that in such a good way as well. Brilliant, brilliant. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then are you just like, oh, okay. Rude. Thanks, Maximilian. At least you're honest, Max. Nah, I appreciate it, mate. Honestly, I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're well, though, nonetheless. The work dues for new starters just a reason to go out and get pissed, to be honest. I mean, if work are paying for it, fair play. Just purple snaps to Ian, then. Will, I don't even have you on Snap, I don't think. I don't even think you have Snap. So. Exclamation mark song. Sorry, it's different for all our streamers. I think it's tune for Jamie, isn't it? I need to dual wield the song command to tune. You had to wear a tux and everything. Hated it. I had to wear, we went to my auntie's wedding. Do you want to see me as a little page boy? This is quite something. I think it's this one. Auntie. You don't use Snap, I have it, but haven't opened it in like 6 years. Disgusting behaviour. Now, to be fair, you're just more grown up than I am. That's all. Mama, go away, girl. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, go away, girl. Go away, go. There you go. This is with my uncle and Bradley. Ah, little page boy. Although my tie wasn't as neat as Bradley's. Oh, that's a fair point to be fair, but... Big cheesy grin. And my ears are way too big for my little head. To be fair, my ears are massive. Auntie. Bradley's such a cutie. No. I was round his apartment last week. It's a very nice apartment. That and TikTok as well. I don't have an account and never will. I don't blame you. TikTok is like the death of me, Will. My screen time today, right? I've spent 26 minutes on TikTok. What a waste of 26 minutes. Like, I could have been doing, like, so much more productive stuff with that. Oh my god, no. Right, hear me out. Guess how many hours last week I was on TikTok? That's actually really bad. Right, I need to uninstall the app. Last week's average on my phone was only 4 hours. 13 hours on TikTok. Look at that. That's my screen time last week, right? 4 hours, 25 minutes average. TikTok was 13 hours of it. Snapchat was nearly 4 hours. Discord, Twitch, and Instagram. That's how many hours I used last week on my phone. That is crazy. That's really bad. The week before, to be fair, the week before, if it wants to load, 5 hours 57 minutes on TikTok. Scroll down a bit. But to be fair, it only says maps. What are you trying to look for, Will, huh? Tinder or something like that, huh? Maybe? Maybe? Show more. Show more. Show more. It's not there. Can you Google... What, live letter by letter, yeah? Limit your screen time. Nah. 4 hours on Snap, yeah. Yeah, 4 hours on Snap. Is that normal? I don't know. Yeah, 4 hours on Snap. Video calls and stuff, you know, with everybody, obviously. I don't actually know why Snap was so high. Why would Snap be why would Snap be so high? Unusual. I actually don't know, to be fair. No idea. I can Google Portugal if you really want me to. You won't see much. Background task. Yeah, that's it, Alan. Exactly. Snapchat was running in the background. Yeah. 35 TikTok notifications. Oh, whoa, whoa. And Jake as well with his resub. Hello. He saw his burner phone at Mackey's. I don't have a burner phone. I've got this phone and this phone only. 17. Jake, you're a legend, dude. Thank you so much for 17 months Prime. Happy, what day is it? Tuesday. Welcome in. Hope you had a great Easter, buddy. Thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you. This is the Headwind A330-900NEO. Yes. We're halfway to landing into Split. The satellite imagery, it went a little bit goofy there, didn't it, to be fair. It's screen time. Background doesn't count. Oh, I can't outsmart you then. Damn it. That's exactly what someone with a burner phone was. What even... actually, no. I was going to ask why do people use burner phones, but that's probably a stupid question. Okay, with your mouse of memories. I'm curious now the rest of my screen time. What's today consisted of? Twitch, Discord, Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, Safari, YouTube, shipping printer, Maps, Revolut, Gmail, Google Authenticator, WhatsApp, App Store, settings, shopping, Steam for 24 seconds, Amazon for 21 seconds, PayPal, messages, Amex, Control Center, camera for 7 seconds, Google for 5 seconds. We're talking seconds here. Hey, Jensen. Absolutely not, mate. Will's just spreading rumours. Honestly. Lovely to see you, Jensen. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Revolut to look at all your money. No, Revolut to transfer money into my current account to pay for my co-op. Because I have all my money in my savings account, so I get interest, and then I just transfer money as I go. You seen the type, love, to have a burner phone. Lovely to see you too. What are you trying to say, Jensen? Unbelievable. No, I have one phone and one phone only. I've got some old phones under my bed, which are like my old iPhone, like 5C and whatever old crap I have. But, yeah. Amex, someone trusted you with a credit card. Worrying, isn't it, Connor? Nah, I basically, most of my purchases come through my Amex and I just pay it off at the end of the month. It builds my credit score. And I get more Amex points that way, so it's a win-win. Sell them on Vinted. You wouldn't get anything for a really old iPhone. 20 quid at most. Airplane controls is airplane dependent. General controls is for everything. Can you check media, please? I don't know what that means. You wish Amex would accept me. You're too young, Will. You need to be 18 to have a credit card. Unbelievable. Sign up. The easiest one to get is the British Airways Amex. I've got the British Airways Amex. I won't tell you my available credit, but yeah, it's like 29% APR, and you get like 1 Amex point every £1 spent, and then obviously you can build them up over time. Give British Airways a go. If you want a referral code, I can send you one of those as well. Oh wait, do you get declined on British Airways? Maybe you just need to have a bit more of a financial record then to show that you can save money or something. No. Just be Ian's companion voucher +1. Exactly. I'm how much, hang on, how much do I need to spend before I get this companion voucher? I need to spend another £2,000 by the 13th of September to receive your companion voucher. I don't think I'll be spending £2,000 by September. I don't know. Over time, maybe. You know, boosting my airport lounge access. Damn it. It's on your Discord. Oh, I see. Thank you. Cheers again, Jake, for your resub, mate. You got an M&S credit card. Still, at least it works everywhere, anywhere. Like, yeah, to be fair, you got a point. The amount of times it's like, hang on. What was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. Imagine being less financially reliable than Ian. Hey. Small streamer. We're both small streamers. What am I doing on Discord? Screenshots. Maybe. There you go. You could just send the link, Marcus. It'll be a hell of a lot easier to find. Do you accept Amex? I never asked that. It's cringe asking that. Just try and pay with it, and then they say no. You know, there's a group of Amex people that are so proud and like, oh my god, I've got a gold Amex or a platinum Amex. It's like, oh, can I use my gold Amex with you today, please? Like, just get a life, honestly. Morning, Hayden. Hello. You get asked that a lot. It's so annoying. Like, I don't even see what the... Like, it's a credit card. Like, yes, you can get reward points and airport lounge access, all this other stuff, but nobody gives a if you've got an Amex or not. That's the bottom line. It's the bottom line. Did you see the insane 4K capture from Artemis? No. Oh, piss off. Yanni! For clarity, I'm small in the sense I have a low number of followers, not height. You, on the other hand, fall into both categories. Nice. Nice. Will, when you got in my car, you didn't touch the... You couldn't touch the floor. You were just like... Your legs were swinging. So, I mean... Can't say much about height, can you? Oof. That was a lie, to be fair. That was a lie. Imagine being that small, I know. Don't confuse me with your koala plushie. Ah, sorry. I mean, he had the dash front row, didn't he? He had the best seat in the car. Burn. Amex is bad for ship owners. They take a huge percentage. Yeah. Well, they do have 30% APR, and if you fail to pay off an Amex, or you can't pay it off, you're basically financially screwed. Which is why the APR is ridiculously high. Unlike Platinum 8 Amex, they're like 700% APR. It's ridiculous. I prefer Oreo. I actually don't. I prefer this one over this. I don't know why. What is this stream become? I don't know. How much was your coffee, Ian? Fair play. Fair play. Your Kenko plushie is named Keki. Sits on top of my main monitor. I love that. Which colour did you steal, Yanni? Was it a blue one, wasn't it? How's the 330? I mean, so far, Hayden, yeah, I'm enjoying it. We need to put the arrival in. No issues. You know, it's free. It's not outstanding, but it's doing well so far. It's doing well so far. You stole a blue one, yeah. On stream, I revealed where the box of koalas were at FS Weekend. Yanni didn't even ask for permission. He went over and just stole one out of the box. It's rude, honestly. So rude. Sorry, it's fine. How many did you have left? None. I gave them all out. I had an empty box coming home. But they went to very well-deserving people. Plus Yanni and Hinchi, but it's alright. It's alright. He should have a warrant for his arrest then, since he stole it. I know. No, it's fine. He came over, and to be fair, he did show me, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. So it's fine. Is that high? Is that high of an APR? Because in the UK, the cost of the credit card has to be included in the APR percentage. As the platinum card is 700 quid, it's huge APR. Also, hi Kenko. Hello. The platinum card is 700 quid. What? The actual card itself, the physical platinum card, is £700. Huh? Don't nibble. Nah, he's getting rattled, Will. He's getting rattled. Oh, the year. Oh, I see. Ah. He's getting squashed. Why are you squashing him? That's kind of cute, actually, to be fair. That's kind of cute. No. He's not getting squashed. Okay, as long as he can breathe, that's okay, right? It's okay. £700 a year to get a platinum Amex is a joke. I mean, I suppose if you're getting all the benefits, it's worth the money. Like, if you can justify the free coffee every week or whatever you get, and airport lounge access and all the other benefits. Is that a rocket taking off? Oh no, it's a contrail. It looks like a rocket. It's worth it if you spend enough yeah, exactly. If you use the benefits and you can justify spending the money. But for someone like me who sits on my arse at home, it's not worth it at all. We will be doing runway 23 yet, providing the winds can favour it. Which I think they can. They're quite calm winds. If your cat needs caviar every... proof he doesn't get squashed. Yay! I love it, Yanni. That's amazing. Why has yours got a bigger head than mine? I feel like yours is deformed. Yeah, like on a real, why has yours got like a massive cheek over here? Bad genes, yeah. The runt of the pack. Sorry. My one's quite happy. Do you have to use chase plane to change between cockpit and cabin snappy? Yes. So in the cockpit, I've got the cameras moving, and then in the windows snap. You can change that by changing the groups. Wait, Rev, did you actually feed your cat caviar? That's crazy if you did. Sorry, Oisin. Chat's moving quick. Nice. Oh, oh no, that's not the doorbell. That's my phone calling. No one's called me in weeks. Who are you? I'm not answering it. They can leave a voicemail. Audi e-tron? Huh? We'll see if they leave a voicemail. Take a wish. Who are you? I'm not answering it. I'm streaming. I'm not answering a phone call on stream. It's rude. You did give your cat caviar, but just a tiny bit. Whenever I have something, he gets a taste as well. I like that. He's part of the household, part of the family. I can imagine your cat absolutely loved it. What if they're offering a house? I'm not sure. Well, they can leave a voicemail and offer a house, can't they? No one has called me in weeks. It's true. It's true. So is the APR over the credit card the interest or an additional cost? Technically the interest. So the way that my Amex works, it might be different for other people. So I've got a certain £1,000 like limit. It's like a bit more than £1,000. But if you basically spend £1,000, you've got, and you basically, when the statement closes, I got mine at the end of the month, you've then got 30 days to pay it off. If you don't pay off your credit card balance within those 30 days after the statement's been generated, you'll then start being charged interest at like £200% a year. And obviously when you pay it off, it clears it. But yeah, but it's interest-free, basically. So let's say it's interest-free for 30 days plus however many days left before the statement generates. Yeah, you can set up as direct debit, absolutely. Yes. It was me calling about your car. Oh, is that your job, Will? Ah, I thought you finished work at 10:30, though. You was calling to inquire about my car, your car's extended warranty. Brilliant. But don't spend money you don't have. Exactly. And this is the thing this is where credit score comes into it and all sorts. 100%. Josh, lovely to see you in the chat. Ethan, lovely to see you in the chat as well. Had a bus bill through yet with getting ticketed. Hi, Bogan. Hello. You had caviar for the first time the other week, Planzo. Yum. Was that on a plane or was that in like a restaurant or something? Going ready to do San Francisco to Brisbane, Josh, with this 777 after I fixed my GS6 issue that I was having yesterday. Nice. Enjoy the 777. We had good fun in that the other day. It's a really nice plane. We flew the LR on our little long haul to out of Vancouver. It's very nice. In a restaurant. Nice, Blanzo. I've never had caviar. I don't really know if it's something I would like, to be fair. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Heathrow Terminal 5, the home of British Airways. Thank you for that, Ethan. Where are you going? I've never had caviar, Rev. Welcome back, Kevin. Welcome back. You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you. You're not allowed to do overnights, but you did an overnight. I hope your rent doubles. You got told off and I got caught. Oh. How did you get caught? Did someone come in your room or something and realise your PC's on at a ridiculous hour? Or did your PC make that much of a noise that... You don't pay rent? Oh, sorry. They walked in and saw it on. Well, you could have just said it was doing an update or something, and it automatically will turn off once it's finished. But that's lying, and you shouldn't lie to your parents. Looks sick. To be fair, Kevin, I've been very impressed. We need to put on our arrival into Split in a minute. But, yeah, on the most part, zero issues to report, actually, in the A330-900NEO. I'm looking forward to landing this into Split. And, yeah, so far, so good. Just turn off the monitors, yeah. That's what I was going to say, but they let me off this time, so I didn't. Ah, okay. It just means that if you do it again, that's reoffending, meaning there'll be a bigger consequence next time. And you shouldn't reoffend. Everything was off, the room was hot, which is how they knew. Oh, wow. So even it... That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Streamer teaching chat that lying is good. No, I didn't say it was good. I said it was bad. You shouldn't lie to your parents. That's strict. Yeah, but they're paying the electric bill. They've got every right to see if Ethan's PC's on or not. Didn't you get a new power supply? Free heating, shouldn't complain. It's not free. It's free for Ethan. Hey, goalie, how are you? Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you back in the chat. You did get a new power supply and it fixed your issue. Nice. Didn't you get a white one? I mean, the colour doesn't really matter as long as it works, I suppose. I presume they had no black ones in stock. Yeah, the Mukdu's leaving my house today. Someone's coming to collect it. It's going to Brussels. So yeah, the Mukdu went to Fast Nav in chat. He literally came in chat about an hour after we announced it. And yeah, he's honestly the email that I had was very nice from him. He's a very, very well deserving winner. He said, I would like to thank you. I've been following you since December and I've been watching you ever since. I love your content, the Kinko recipes, the skill issues, the butter landings, and the Ryanair landings. Lol. You made me a happy man today, and I'll never forget this. Your generosity towards the community is incredible. So, yeah. Absolute legend. Paid actor. Paid chatter. Amazing. But yeah, we'll do some more giveaways in the future. But yeah, it's being sent out today to him, so... It's a nice message. It's nice to have that come from someone who's won a giveaway. You know, they could have just said thanks and then never use it or never really come back. But when you get a good communication or good sort of emails back and forth with the winner, it's worth my time. It's worth my time. Did you buy the Mukdu with your own money? No. So it's a bit of a long story. Essentially, I helped Wing Control out by sending something to them. And testing some sort of their postal structure in the UK. And as a reward, they said, oh, you can pick anything and we'll send it to you. But if you're doing it as a giveaway, don't say it's a Wing Control sponsor giveaway because it's not. So I got sent the Mukdu. I chose a Mukdu. They sent it to me for free, saying thank you for me helping them out. And then just said, you know, just run it as your own competition. That's fine. The warranty thing. Similar, yeah. But yeah, that's all been dealt with now. And the thing is, I could have chose like a 777 FMC for myself, but I wasn't smart enough, so I chose something that I already had to give away because I'm a nice person, I guess. You're looking very buff today, thank you. You sent Wing Control something. Yeah, it wasn't those. It was literally just helping them with their like shipping structure. Just they were to test something. They were using me as a guinea pig, basically. Even if I pay the electricity bill, my parents worry too much it will set on fire. Yeah, my parents used to be like that. If there was a storm overhead, oh, Ian, get your PC off, get your PC off. You don't want it to blow a fuse or break or something. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. Turned off the PC as a kid and then never went back on it till the storm went over. And then, yeah, they always worry. I mean, obviously, you know, my PC's on a bit of wood. Because it's not on the carpet, which I guess is understandable for static. But yeah, I think all parents are the same, Ethan. How's the plane so far? I'm enjoying it so far, mate. Yep, enjoying it so far. Use a surge protector. Yeah, there is that. Ian's PC's got wood. It does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. This is a vibe. We're over Italy. Oh god, it's a lovely day in Europe, isn't it? Look what your parents bought me, though. Are you serious? Wait, were they being serious when they bought you this, Ethan? That's quite funny, I can't lie. When you were saying like, oh yeah, you know, they said, oh, my PC was set on fire and stuff. This, I feel like taking it to another level. And they also got one for upstairs in case my phone blows up when charging. That's a fire gift. I mean, I suppose it's better to be safe than sorry, Ethan. The PC will probably turn off before it got to enough heat to catch fire. But it's better to be safe than sorry. You know, I don't have one of them in my bedroom. If my PC suddenly catches fire, I have to run downstairs to the kitchen and grab it. And those 15 seconds are crucial. Right? Do they wrap you up in bubble wrap when you go outside? Aww. Aww. Well, he's recently got a driving license, has Ethan. So, Yeah, I'm sure your parents were probably a little bit worried when you went out for your first time, but... it's nice to have parents like that, you know, it genuinely is. Not all parents are like that. Obviously, they can be annoying if they're overprotective, but you'd rather them be overprotective than just kind of let you do stupid shit, so... Sell one Yankee. Nice. That's, perfect via lasso. Let's put that in perfectly fine. No issues at all. That's the circling 2-3. You have to call the fire brigade because I have nothing. Oh, Planzo's even worse. Planzo, get yourself a little fire extinguisher, please. Don't just have nothing in the house to put out fires. Because then you're kind of guaranteed to lose everything. Like, you need to have some way of, you know, if it's just a little small fire in the kitchen if you're cooking. I suppose you need a different fire extinguisher for that, to be fair. Not an electrical one. Oh, yeah, I've realised, Jake, you did tell me you were moving out to a new house. Yeah, get one then. Please get one then. It's a real-life thing, a 330-NEO into Split, yes. Ignorance. Corsair flew them. If you go on YouTube, there's a landing of this landing into Split. So we're literally recreating that because it's a vibe. And it's a 900NEO, which you don't see on Twitch very often as well. PC's off out the window if it's on fire. Yeah, fair point, Hayden. You'd rather lose a PC than lose a house. Are you talking from previous experience, Lucas? The plane is good. Me, no. I've set the garden on fire once. And I've lit a match indoors when I was about 6. Working out how they work, and genuinely, I was basically left unaccounted for in, like, the utility room. And there was matches on the table, and, you know, curious 6-year-old goes to try and strike one. And yeah, that was fun. No one knows about that. God, there's more stories coming out. But yeah, and then the garden fire was with magnifying glasses on newspaper. Yeah, my parents weren't as protective as yours, Ethan, to be fair. They literally encouraged me using a magnifying glass in the garden with the sun, just burning things. Wasn't as bad as Rev Rentan, though. He committed arson in a forest. No wonder you say lit so much. Yeah, it was. Sorry, Rev. You haven't dug at me all day. I do apologise. I do apologise. That was no reason. Well, there was some relation, you know, fire and hot things, but I apologise. Rev, you are a good human, but you need to be behind bars. Story time. No, there's no need. There's no need for story time. I set a curtain on fire when I was little, but it was snowing outside, so we just chucked it outside. Fair enough. I've stuck red Play-Doh in my ear, and my mum thought my ear was bleeding. Until she realised it was Play-Doh and then rushed me to the doctors and they had to hoover my ear. Very interesting. I literally, like, pushed it in. Just pushed all the red Play-Doh in. My mum wasn't very happy. Rev's now cancelled, yep. You put Pringles into my ear when I was a kid. Pringles? That's a new one, Mungo. What, like, just crunchy Pringles? Like, as in you just... That's so weird. Fair enough. I guess your ears were hungry, or you mistaken your mouth for your ears. Doctor had to take them out. Probably little tweezers. God. Anyone else done any weird things as a kid before? You set fire to a butane can. Before I'm lucky, I put it in water. Isn't butane like a really sensitive gas? Yeah. That's dangerous. Oh, it's like heaters cooking barbecue motorhomes. Okay, that's the butane. That's butane. Yeah, you probably shouldn't get flames near that. Butane. Right, let's not judge the pronunciation. I used to chew on your wooden bed frame when I was a kid. You sure that wasn't your dog? Oreo, that's really weird. But fair enough. That's crazy. I swallowed a push pin when I was little. Had to get surgery and stay in hospital for 4 days. What? I mean, that sounds dangerous. One of my mates drank Mr. Muscle when I was about 7 because he thought it would make him stronger. Okay, that's the best one yet, Kevin. Oh, that is actually typical. You sure you didn't get that mistaken with you, Kevin? If you don't know what Mr. Muscle is, by the way, it's it's like a disinfectant spray or something. And yeah, you shouldn't drink it. And your mate drunk it because it thought it would make him stronger. I mean, the advert probably wasn't beneficial for that. Definitely wasn't me. That's still hilarious. Yeah, we listen and we don't judge, chat. Exactly. Holy yeah, about to say, they probably had to, like, I don't know, give him something really alkaline to, like, neutralize his stomach or something. Or pump his stomach, I don't know. It still hurts in your throat to this day because of that darn push pin. So you've done internal damage permanently then. That's crazy. You've eaten a Tide Pod. You can die from that, Yanni. Oh, they'll give you something acidic then, Ollie, I guess. No, that's dangerous. I don't know. They'll probably just pump your stomach. I have no idea. You was a dumb kid. Yeah, but Tide Pods are dangerous. You had a rocking chair and I was standing and wobbling on it. I fell and hit my head on the corner of a table. Ouch. Ouch. I'm trying to think if I've done anything else now. Yeah, cracking your head open's not fun. How's the plane, Tiku? So far, so good, mate. We're starting to sense in, like, not that long, to be fair. But yeah, got a thumbs up for me so far. For free, no complaints. He done it in his nanny's, and because he was always there, she put locks on the cupboards for a couple of years after. I don't blame her. I do not blame her at all. I mean, if the kid's bloody drinking Mr. Muscle, you have no idea what else he can get his hands on. Ah, that's fair, Yanni. Probably because you got it sorted out sooner rather than later. It's still itchy. The push pin done some damage to your throat, I can imagine. Our son started chewing a glass Christmas tree bauble. Amazingly escaped unharmed. I think a glass one's one of the worst ones you could probably chew. My dog does that every Christmas, but he seems okay. You're stuck in a baby table seat and all the fire yolks came and had me cut out. I had a very similar story down a drain. I thought what would happen if I put my foot between the hole in the drain cover. I pretty much fell and got my leg stuck, and my mum couldn't get my leg out of the drain cover. We had to get the fire crew out. I don't know what age I was like 5. And ever since they rescued me, I was like, oh, Mum, I want to be a firefighter. I want to be a firefighter. And my mum was like, no, Ian, you do not want to be a firefighter because she knows how dangerous it is. So my mum crushed all my hopes and dreams of becoming a firefighter. Because I thought, oh my god, these people saved me. I want to be like you when I'm older. And then my mum didn't want me fighting fires because it's dangerous. So she, like, basically just brainwashed me into saying that it's a bad job or something. No idea. Because firefighters have all the equipment with, like, chainsaws and stuff to get your feet out. Good fun. Holding hoses? Sorry? Too small to be a firefighter. Nah, there's not a height requirement for a firefighter, I don't think. You could be a small firefighter. They know what they're doing, so it's less dangerous. Yeah, that's true. I still don't know how my foot went in. Like, it's really weird, isn't it? Like, you can easily get a foot into something, but it's very difficult to get it out. I don't know. Like, surely if my foot fell through a hole, it should still be able to come back out. But I guess gravity, and then maybe it gets swollen, and then it's I don't know. Well, I don't know, Captain, to be fair. I don't know. I was a kid. No idea. I guess the firefighters do both, really, don't they? They kind of learn everything. Ugly cockpit. It's a bit dark in here, but it's freeware, so it's not... I can't complain. 1022, 18. Winds are... Oh, well, winds are very much favouring, chat. 230 at 10 knots. Definitely won't be 05 today. Let's go. My GM by my side. She's on my mind. She's on my mind. She's on my mind. She's on my mind. Cool. Top of the set in 40 miles. Stages have a rescue team and then... Oh, they have different. Okay. I was too young to really understand, to be fair. Oh no. This would be Ian as a firefighter. Yeah. That would definitely be me. Hey, Canada Fly Guy, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's good, Oreo. Thank you for that. Right, chat, quick bio break. I'll be back in 30 seconds. We got top percent in 40 miles, so it won't be long. In terms of spacing and everyone joining us, I think we're okay. I'm quite close to Ollie, so I might just slow down a little bit, Ollie, to give you a bit more room. If that's okay. I'll slow down to like Mach decimal 7.8. That'll build a little bit of a gap between us, and I won't get too close to the traffic behind me, so we were okay. Back in 30 seconds. I won't be long. Hello. Oh, I'm not even muted. Right. Shall we lock in for a little bit? Top of the sentence now. Minimum's been done. That's been done. Yeah, we're fine. Yes, Benny. I did speak about that earlier. The North Island, isn't it? Do you know what day it will be worse? And I'll try and plan something. Auto brake. Smart. Definitely medium. Thank you. I did wash my hands. Isn't there an add-on on Flightsm.to remove the annoying bar on the top in MSF 2024? Yes, it's called No Handlebar, Oreo. No Handlebar. Predictions are open. Thank you, Kevin. Chat, get your K-Bucks in on the prediction. Get your K-Bucks in on the prediction. Oh, perfect. Mark unread. Nice. I've just received a lovely message from someone. Get in. Do. Oh, nice. I wonder who that might be. A certain company is who it was. Don't know. They might have sent me a link. Use that to your imagination. Right. Cool. I'm gonna start descent probably 10 miles early because I don't know if I really trust the top of descent. Initially it's 11. Well, it's initially 16, but we'll put in 11. Actually, no, we'll put in 16 and we'll see how the VNAV works in this plane. We need to be 16,000 feet here, so we'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. Do you really think I had a message from Matthias Reverentan on Discord? Do you really think Matthias has messaged me? This weekend, okay. Hello, V-Pilot, how are you? Hello. Something's in the post, I know what it is. Yeah, sure. Maybe he's... No, to be fair, Matthias was genuinely a lovely person in real life. I had no issues speaking to him and vice versa. I went and had a conversation with him off stream that you guys didn't see after, and just thanked him and everything for the interview and whatever. And he's a down-to-earth guy, but yeah, he still is not going to be sending me anything. I wasn't sweet-talking him, I was just being nice. I didn't even bring up once about media copies. I should have asked him why they run out of media copies. but I'm a weakling, so I didn't. ATC. We have ATC! Come on! Run My News 2 free as well. That's what we like to see. Oliver, you are the best human being in the world, mate. 120875. Let's go. I am scared to let go. PMDG is still... They're not ignoring me. I just haven't bothered reaching out. Gonzalo, well, lovely to see you, mate. Welcome. V-Pilot Designs. Yes, Venno, yes. V-Pilot is the V-Pilot designs you see on the marketplace. Makes all the awesome South American scenery that we need to go back to. We need to do some more flying in South America soon. Hopefully well, though, V-Pilot. A very good morning to you. I hope you had a great weekend. How is it, Liam? Good. I'm not having any issues. It's not amazing, don't get me wrong, but for freeware, no issues to report yet. And yeah, it's a free A330-900NEO. Sounds pretty nice as well. Let's stop the music because we need to lock in and land this plane. Yeah, to be fair, the sounds aren't too bad. The Neo's a really quiet aircraft anyway, so we watched Asmid's real-life takeoff in the Sun class earlier, and it was a very quiet plane. Very quiet plane. Yeah, the exterior model's not great. The interior's not great, but at the end of the day, it's just a new plane to fly. Like, you know, it unlocks a... I won't... It's not a plane that I'll fly again after today for a little bit, but, you know, it adds a bit of variety, a little bit of glitter on the stream. Oh, we have announcements.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival. How's the sound mod? I learned from your mistake, Rev. I didn't realise the FT Sim sounds are already part of the plane. Could have phoned the INI A330 yeah, that comes with default with the Sim, but that's not a Neo. That's a regular 300 and 200, I think. Ian, make sure on final and landing, you turn your sensitivity down quite a bit. The approach and landing is more sensitive than the 350. I'll be alright. I'll be gentle. It's on minus 0.2 sensitivity anyway. Unless it needs to be lower than that. I don't know. Thank you for the heads up, though. I'll just be careful, chat. I think I'll be alright. We got landing system on. Right, so far, we just push that in. We'll go manage speeds, therefore we can get a bit more rating. We're 1,000 feet above VNAV. It says we're going to be reaching 60. So at the moment, top of descent wasn't very calculated out very well. Let's get some speed brakes out. We need to be a lot lower than 16,000 at that waypoint. I do feel top of descent wasn't calculated very well because we need to be, about to say, this needs to be coming back sooner and sooner here. Oh yeah, ignore me. I forgot we're doing a visual approach. Ian knows all about being gentle. Doesn't everybody? It's very quiet outside. Sounds a lot better when you were closer on the ground on departure. I think the exterior sounds are way too quiet. I'm usually gentle with my planes, yeah. Right, when does split... Okay, we're quite close to Orly still. Orly, I might have to hold. We might get told to hold or slow down. I mean, there's what, like 5 miles spacing between us? You're going 412, I'm going 461. Yeah, let's slow down. Jesus. I didn't realise we were going so quickly. No, it's an ANA. Is it an ANA visual? I don't know what it is. We can say hello to split. ANA visual, yeah, it's an ANA visual approach. 120875. We're just a visual basically. Split approach. Good afternoon, Corsair 556. We're descending through level 310 inbound to Sierra Alpha Lima. We're 330-900.
Corsair 556. Split radar identified Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Corsair 556. Oh, sugar. 1000. Airplane angry. Airplane not angry.
During 27 Tango Kilo, I'm on fortune over.
Greg Chicken Row NDA lifted. Wow.
Corsair 556, stop descent flight level 200 and turn right heading 160 for separation.
Right 160 for separation and stop descent flight level 200, Corsair 556. What was the heading? 160. Life changing.
Yeah.
The NDA definitely wasn't broken.
Direct to Lastle for 27 Bravo Golf.
What's actually in it? But is it just chicken? Greg launches chicken version of sausage and vegan rolls in iconic trilogy. Well, no, I saw these ones and was like, oh, that's not a chicken. That's not a sausage roll, though. See, like 6 days ago, introducing the chicken sausage roll. So it's not necessarily been, like, not leaked. Hello, Ski Plop. GSX can't read the TriStar. Anyone have this problem? Can't read the TriStar iCal. What, as in, like, the aircraft profile? You might have to download one from, Flightsim.to for the TriStar. I don't know if it comes with a GSX plane profile. I've got no idea. It's hot outside. It's lovely outside. It's, I think, 24 tomorrow, so I'm going to make the most of the good weather, I think, tomorrow, during the day. What was the date? 6 days ago.
Bravo Golf, continue decent 7,000
1st of
feet,
April.
QNH1022.
7,000 feet, QNH1023.
Chicken and leek.
27 Bravo Golf.
Confirm QNH1022.
Apologies, 1026 for 27 Bravo Golf.
1022. Was it 26? 22?
Split radar, course 25 Mike Delta is flight level
Oh, it is
290, descending to flight level
Oh, it's
120.
1022.
Course 25 Mike Delta, split radar identified, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, course 25 Mike Delta.
Do it like that. I ain't scared to let go. How's the plane working out? So far, Rock, not bad, mate. It's not a plane that I would fly regularly, but it definitely does more than enough for today. Seatbelt signs on, no portable devices on.
Course 556, report indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed 290. We can reduce, course 556.
Course 556, speed 250 knots, please.
250, course 556. He's trying to build a little gap between me and Ollie.
Station 4 Echo Mike, descending through flight level 320.
Ocean 4, Echo Mike, split radar identified, stop descent, flight level 250.
Hoping for an evening stream. I don't know yet.
250,
I'm
Ocean
not
4
sure.
Echo Mike.
Oh, Ollie, mute the stream, mate. Mute the stream, Ollie. It'll be a lot easier to listen to comms. I can turn down my ATC on my stream if you wanted as well, but yeah, that's fine. It's always the problem, I think, when you're flying along and you're watching the stream and it's very busy on frequency.
Continue descent, flight level 160.
Continue descent 160, of course, F556. Because you all just hear that twice.
Course 25 Mike Delta, continue descent.
This is a split stream, yes. Yes, this is a split stream. It's the Orbeck scenery, yeah. There's no 2024 version of Split.
Bravo Golf, speed 250.
Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Oliver, we got Split approach online, so they're going to get us in safely into Split in our A330-900NEO.
Course 556, turn left to 120.
I left 120, course F556. Left 120. Chloe, that's actually crazy. In your British Caledonian, which I'm very, very, very jealous about. Speed brakes back in. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I really want to do the return back to Paris, Orly. I might jump in a different plane. Might jump in something else and do a different flight somewhere else in the world, to be fair. I don't really know if I want to fly the... I mean, it's a lovely plane, but I don't really know. I think the return to Paris Orly will be a bit boring, so... I might just jump in an entirely different plane and do a different flight somewhere. I'm scared to let go. Do something else. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the plane. It's good, but I just can't be asked to do the return. So, Montego Bay, America. The only plane that I'm avoiding is the 737 because that's getting an update, and I don't want to fly the 737 until after the update now. A350, Japan, Tokyo. Dust off the A310. Do Split, Phoenix. We're just landing into Split. I'm not doing the return in a different plane. Paris Orly's not that exciting to fly into. So, E-Jets, meh. The A310 is a vibe. The A300 is a vibe, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's get down to Split and then we'll figure something out.
Right heading 180.
No, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not avoiding the Phoenix to the Neos. I'll be avoiding them for way too long. I can't see the Neos being this side of summer, unfortunately. Neos would probably be more like
So
after
556,
August.
continue descent 8,000 feet, split QNH 1022.
1022, continue descent 8,000 feet, Corsair 556. That's the same QNH as was in Paris Orly. Down we go to 8,000. Let's continue that descent a little bit heavier. Using a bit of speed brake as well. Ideas are when we get that in the ground chat. Because my brain will just be fried with so many good ideas. That's the only problem. Kerbal Space Program's Friday evening. Sorry, you're going to have to wait till Friday for us to fly to Mars. Sorry. I think Friday during the day we'll look at the new exterior model update for the 737. And then Friday evening we'll fly to Mars. Phoenix. Brussels, Milan. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know what to do next. We could do something cargo. Yeah, headwind 330-900NEO. It's been a plane for a while, just a lot. I've realised there's so many people that's downloaded deliveries for it on flightsim.to. Like tens of thousands of people. So it's flown a lot, this plane, but I've never really touched it so far. It all really depends how well this landing goes and how the plane feels on final, really. Yes, Columba, yeah. Flying to Mars real time, so I can go for like a year's holiday. So yeah, the stream will be running for like 360 days live time of us flying to Mars. So yeah, once we start the stream, it'll be a while till our next live again. How's it feeling? Not bad. I mean, I can take control a little bit earlier, but it felt light on takeoff. But I think it's because we didn't have much fuel on board. It's not, you know, there's disadvantages. You know, all the Mukdus are synced, which I mean for me doesn't matter, but there will be people that it matters for. But yeah, I don't. It's not a plane that I'll rush back to flying again. But I'm glad we gave it a go. It's better than I thought it was. So better than I thought it was. Well, we landed on the moon successfully, Shane. I've never landed on another planet in Kerbal before in the solar system, so I'm very excited to give it a challenge. You know, like I've had the game for over 10 years, and I've never got further than the moon. But if we can get further, I'll be so happy. The moon. That's what it's called on Kerbal. And I think it's like June or something is the Mars planet. Not sure. The moon.
Corsair 556, continue descent 6,000 feet, proceed direct Lazzle.
Hello, Osgrilla. Just confirm, sorry, Corsair 556. Where are we going?
So 556, descend 6,000 feet, proceed direct Lazzle.
Direct Lazzle down to 6,000, Corsair 556. Direct Lasso.
230.
And 230 is Corsair 556. Right. Speed reducing. I'm okay on the altitude. What altitude do we need to be at Lasso? So at Lasso we need to be at 4,000. So we are a little bit high at the moment, but we do have 20 miles to descend, so we should be okay.
Ocean 4 Echo Mike, continue descent flight level 120.
Continue descent flight level 120, Ocean 4 Echo Mike.
Moon's what it's called on Kerbal, exactly. Record, there we go. We have a Moon junk disc. A what? Oh, junction, discontinuity. Maybe. Previous, what? Send it again? The overhead still 320. I don't know what a 330 overhead looks like. I'm not here for that. It's just a bit of fun to fly. And it means we can do this flight in a real plane. Never understood Kerbal Space Program as a kid. I think, yeah, you had to be quite a knowledgeable kid. Like, there's a big learning, like, curve to Kerbal. Was that for 556? So just confirm that was for 556?
Negative. Corsair 2, turn right heading 160. Expect RMP 1023.
Expect the RMP runway.
How are we getting A330-800? Didn't even know that existed. Ski Plop, there's a video of this landing into Split IRL on YouTube. It's hot. This exact, like, reg, I'm pretty sure. Or not far off, anyway.
That's for 27 Bravo, Golf Fire, Lazzle cleared RMP, runway 23.
Fire Lazzle cleared RMP 23 for...
Oh, Greenland have them.
Ocean 4 Echo Mike, continue present heading.
135.
They are nice.
Ocean 4 Echo Mike, continue.
This is the
on
headwind, yes.
Heading 135 and descend 9,000 feet, split QNH 1022.
Continue present head and descend to 9,000
Right.
feet.
I assume this is you, Ollie, approaching Lasso to start the RNAV visual.
556, descend 4,000 feet and speed 212 knots.
Speed 210 down to 4,000, course F556. This is amazing ATC actually to have into Split. Have we still got everyone with us? So we've got Ollie, we've got myself, we've got Alan, Lucas is flying into Split, we got Benny, we got Oisin, mad.
Course 25 Mike Delta 10 right.
Fair play chat, there's a lot of people joining this flight, I appreciate it.
150
Split is there.
120 cost 25 Mike Delta.
Correct, descend 120.
I can find the YouTube link if you don't believe me. This flew into Split. It landed runway 23 though. We're doing zero. I know it landed 05, but we're doing 23. But this is the more fun approach anyway. Oh, I need to start recording. Oh, we are. We're fine. I'm realistic. I know. We were assigned 250, I think. Oh no, we're assigned speed 210. He's been getting us slower and slower and slower. Because Ollie's in front of us.
And so 7 Bravo Golf, we're visual and requesting.
And we can do traffic selector on that as well, and it like highlights them and stuff.
Front of 27
Yeah,
Bravo
we
Golf,
have
free
been
speed,
assigned to 210.
23 clear slant and 230 degrees 120.
We're gonna go flaps 1 as approaching Lasso. I know it's a bit early, but we'll get them down.
Approach good aim,
Speed
nomadic
X in and out.
110, flight level 210, on descent 160, information alpha.
Nice.
Nomadic 110, split radar identified, descent flight level.
So at Lasso, heading 038 roughly to Rorke. We will take control of the plane at Rorke. We need to be slowing down to 185, 170, and then we'll start the visual.
Course 556, fire Lasso cleared, RMP 23, not sure 46.
That's alright, there is. We're via Lasso, we're cleared to the RNAV runway 23, course 556. Cool, so that means we can start bringing the speed back now, 185.
Ocean 4 might continue descent 5,000 feet.
Continue descent 5,000 feet, Ocean 4 Mike.
And then we'll go speed check flap. Oh no, sugar, not flap 2 yet. We should be okay.
Ocean 4 Mike start.
Hello, Amin.
200.
Now we can go speed check flap 2. There's some sound to it. Predictions are closing. Good luck last minute to get your K-Box down.
Continue descent 8,000 feet. Split
Thank you all for tuning in, as always. There's loads of you guys here.
Speed 220, QNH
Right, start that descent.
22 and...
Don't know if it... Can this plane do like RNAV stuff? Honestly, no idea.
Ocean 4 Mike, proceed at Lazo.
Rorke, we need to be 3,000.
Course 2, descent flight level 120.
Manual flyer, okay.
Proceed at Lazo.
We'll take control now. And what speed do we need to be at Rorke? Max 170. Okay, so we need to bring the speed back down to 170. We'll get the gear down in a moment as well. Must be out. Sorry, it's really bad, Kevin. I'm leaning into my mic. It is really bad. Right, we'll do speed 170 now because I just realised Ollie's still not. Ollie's still at Rorke now. We'll go speed check flap 3 and we'll go gear down.
Helicopter 556 free speed.
FMA's doing weird things.
Helicopter 556 free speed.
Free speed 556. Good luck, Ollie. We've got about 7.5 miles to Ollie, so we should be okay. We'll keep it around that 3,000 mark. It does feel quite sensitive, but I think we'll be okay. I think it's because we're really light. How'd you find the plane? I'll answer that when we land. Oh, need to maintain 3,000. It's a shame we can't keep autopilot on here, actually. Where's the airport? Over there. It'll be a really nice visual approach. So at Rorke, we'll make a pretty much left turning 006, and then we'll take the visual in from there.
Ocean 4 might continue descent 4,000 feet via Lazo cleared.
I assume so, don't look, yeah. Like most aircraft covers do close after the gear goes out.
Call that 2, turn right heading 110, descend 8,000 feet, split QNH 130.
Speed check that full.
Right 110, down 910 feet, split QNH 102.
Welcome back, Drive.
Call that 25 Mike, Delta speed 180 knots and descend 4, correction descend 5,000 feet.
Speed 180 and 4,000, car 25 Mike Delta.
Confirm 5,000.
Vibe.
Sorry, 5,000, car 25 Mike Delta.
Nice. I don't know how these things fly in real life, so I can't really compare it to anything. But
Call that 25 Mike Delta, proceed direct Lazo.
sim looks
Direct
stunning.
Lazo, car 25 Mike Delta.
Pneumatic 110, speed 230 knots.
230, pneumatic 110.
Nice. We just had a visual it all the way down.
Call that 2, speed 230 knots.
C230.
We'll do speed 160 now.
And pneumatic 110, if possible for energy management request.
Oh. Good luck.
Pneumatic 110,
People
descend
coming in.
9,000 feet, QNH
Heading 006, we'll try and aim for here. I should have added some rings to help me out. Never mind. Nice. It looks like... Is the plane touchdown yet? I don't know.
2,500.
Oh, I think Ollie's touchdown actually. 2,500, speed 160. Is that 0 Ollie? Yeah. I don't know why he's got a 0 for his O. It's so annoying.
2,000.
I guess the regular Ollie wasn't available. High quality. 2,000 level out. We'll make a further left turn slightly, keeping that descent rate coming in. Does say cabin check, so I'll just ding the cabin. There you go. Landing no blue.
Minimum.
Right heading 180.
Continue, but we do need to get a clearance to land. Speed reducing 150.
Bravo, Golf,
if I start looking down Canada, it's only going to go wrong.
27 Bravo Golf.
It's okay. It would have been smart to think about that after, but it's okay. Beautiful views. 1,400 feet through. 86. Sorry, Corsair 556 say again? Was it late landing clearance?
Expect late landing clearance.
Oh, thank you. I was locked into my approach. We're 4 white at the minute, so just going to bring that nose down a little bit. I think it's quite nice to fly. I don't think it's terrible. We'll do minute approach speed now.
556, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, 23 cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 23, Corsair 556. We'll follow the highway a little bit.
Bravo, Golf, welcome to
Getting that nose down a little bit more.
27 Bravo Golf.
It does. To be fair, I'm actually like. It doesn't actually feel that bad to fly.
25 Mike Delta, continue descend 4,000 feet by lands all cleared. RMP, you're on a 23.
Sim's
Continue
gorgeous.
descent 4,000 via Lazo, cleared RMP 23.
I feel like we are turning a little bit late though. I'm not sure.
400.
A little bit low now. What a gorgeous day in Split though. The weather is fantastic.
300.
C200, 430.
Keep that nose up.
Caution! Taxiway!
Oh,
Caution!
200.
Taxiway!
Don't know why she's getting the taxiway business.
100. 100.
Should have gone manual throttle.
80.
Thinking about it.
70. 60. 50. 40.
That must have been the trees.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Retard. 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 Retard.
Nice.
Retard. Retard.
Idle, reverses, green, auto brake decel. I should have gone manual throttle. Every time we pitched up, it just lost speed. But I'll take it. I think it was the trees.
Auto brake off.
For 430, can we go on minimum clean speed 210?
flap 0.
Across the 2 decent 5,000 feet and you can direct to Lazo.
5,000 feet direct Lazo.
It definitely felt weird when we do this turn.
May I have a 50% refund in my landing fee since we only used the left half of the runway?
Hey, it was difficult to get over to the right-hand side. Yeah, I know. I'm treating it like it's a bloody British road.
Nomadic
Oh, this is not good.
Heading 080.
Ugh.
Left heading 080, Nomadic 110.
Should have probably... Oh, God. It's okay, boys. I should have probably not done that turn or gave it a bit more swing. Not the smartest idea, was it? I'm not the tallest
Got the 556
thing in the
split taxi to stand
shed.
Alpha.
Stand Alpha, of course, 556, but via Alpha, not stand Alpha. It's stand 6. No, I didn't mean... I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, is what I was meant to say. I think that's the saying, anyway. I think we're somewhere over here. Good luck to anyone landing. Yeah, trust me, it was quite difficult to manage this plane in. It was fun,
Ocean 4
but
Mike,
very difficult to control.
10 knots from 023, clear to land. Clear to land from 023.
Sharpest, not the smartest. Oh. That's kind of double-edged sword there, Kevin.
Descent 4,000 feet via Lazo cleared RMP runway 23.
Descent 4,000 feet via Lazo cleared RMP runway 23.
This plane is not across the pond ready, no. It's not bad for freeware. Like, genuinely, it's not bad for freeware. I just won't be flying it again for like a year or two.
We're
going to go over a pushback car, are we not?
4,000 free speed, thanks, Climatic 110.
That should be off the... That should hopefully be off the taxiway. It's the best we're going to do. APU avail, we will go and shut down engine 2, shut down engine 1. What does that sound like? I should have kept the speed higher. Did you get landing clearance? Yes. We got cleared to land. $203, Ollie. That's still good. For a visual circle to land into split, I genuinely don't think that's bad.
Cover 2, speed 160 knots for left.
Oh, we got someone on final. Good luck, Alan. Good luck, Lucas. Good luck, Oysen. And then Benny's last. Saving the best till last, right? Just way too high and fast. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Services, ground power unit. Connect and then disconnect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Why are you laughing? Well, best till last, right? I haven't seen... To be fair, Benny, I haven't seen you do split in a long time, so I don't know if you're good at it or not. It's a very, very, very fun airport to land into, but... It takes skill. No. Oh. Vibe. I probably caught that. I just didn't look. Welcome in. You actually wait with you. You've done split before with me in the 777 before. Okay, so you know what you're doing with split then. Hopefully visual. It's gonna be like a 300. Oh no, you're joking. No. It was left lane, but 201. Ah. Oh. Damn. It doesn't say it doesn't say review your flight. It will say in here. 201.39.
Taxi stand 5, Ocean 4, Mike.
Points. Well done. Sorry if you predicted in me. That's so evil. I think it's worse when you predict a butter and it's like
Mike, Delta,
1 feet per minute over.
Clear to land.
We'll work that one out, Ollie. We'll watch everyone land and we'll figure it out. I genuinely am not sure. where or what we're flying next. I still want to do one more flight, but I don't know where or what. It won't. We're not doing the return.
After Lazo cleared RM323, pneumatic 110.
Best freeware plane. In what sim? I mean, wasn't it the Level Up or the Zebo that won the award? The freeware plane A380 for MSFS, Zebo for X-Plane. No, it depends on what sim. A380 then, Josh, 100%. Wanna love you go. Lucas, good luck. Oisin, good luck. Is there someone else as well? Is he crossing? Oh, he's crossing over. Yeah, we'll do a replay of the landing. No. Wow. Good luck, sir. He's also in a 330 coming into split. Exclamation mark Meta BIKF. I don't know. What's Kevin sent? 160 at 25. It's windy, but it's not crazy. Kevin, I'm not logged in, so I can't see that data. Hang on, let me log into my account and I'll be able to see that flight. Wanna let you go. What? It's still saying, oh, I've logged into the wrong account. Great. Log in. Log in with email. Still no data. Why am I still on the free account? What account do I have the paid one on? This is being annoying.
Delta Foxtrot November Sierra Victor.
Good luck.
Split radar. Good afternoon. Pass the message.
No, I can't, Kevin. I've got the thing is I've got gold somewhere, but I'm not signed into my flight radar account. But yeah, on the free it says there's no answer to answer my request or something.
Delta Sierra Victor, stand by for now.
Oh, nice. I'll take. To be fair, that's genuinely not half bad for a 330. Well played, Lucas. Welcome down to Split. And there's the next person coming in as well. They done Shannon to Copenhagen in the A330. It's a vibe, but I don't know if I want to fly the 330 again. It's the only problem. Fixed new brake pads and brake discs yesterday. Oh, look at those. They look fresh. Nice, goalie, nice. I presume your brakes are like really sharp now. Hello, aviator dude. Hello. It is a cool flight idea. It is a cool flight idea.
25 Mike Delta, welcome to Split. You've got two options. The aircraft in front of you didn't go to his heavy stand, so you've got stand Alpha or stand Bravo.
Oops.
I'll try Alpha, course 25 Mike Delta.
What's your call set?
Oh, reconnect as an observer. I don't know who the aircraft in front of you is, Lucas.
Mike Delta.
There you go. We're observers. There's more room for you to go anywhere now. Yeah, I didn't go to my appropriate stand, apparently. Sorry. Where is this Google Authenticator code? Ah, there it is. 169666. Sign in. Continue. Where's that plane?
Delta Sierra Victor, ready for clearance?
It's still free. My subscription plan must have expired, Kevin.
To destination.
Right. Well, I know what plane it is. I know what flight it is now.
Departure.
Where's this plane gone? There he is.
feet, squawk
340 coming in. Thanks to FACO. No, you're welcome. Resets in about 20 seconds, so get hacking.
Flightline route up to 7,000 feet, squawk 5267.
The departure out of Portland is stunning. Maybe some Alaska ops.
Wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway.
Maybe. I don't, honestly, yeah. We'll watch these landings. I don't want to fly the 737 though because we're waiting for the exterior mod update. The Cessna, brilliant. The 146 is a no. The MD-80 is a vibe, but you need like a yoke and stuff to fly that, so. Aer Lingus 330, Manchester to Dublin. A380 requires a long flight, Ollie. I would do like the whole Dubai new key thing, but I don't really fancy coming back tonight, so...
For Corsair 25 Mike Delta, are we okay to just sling it anywhere roughly where we are, please? Because I'm having great difficulty finding Alpha.
Yeah, no problem. You're pretty much on it, just facing the wrong way, so yeah, you can just bonk it there.
Yeah,
God, you guys are landing these a lot better than I'm landing. You're putting me to shame. Oh, you waited 45 minutes, Kevin. That's a WASM hang or something. Delete your WASM folder in app data and give it another go, and it might be alright. Narita to Incheon. I don't know if the new Incheon, though. Although Jamie said it's terrible, though, didn't he? He said don't get it. So... Innsbruck went. It's been months. We did Innsbruck on like the 1st of March, I think. I'm pretty sure we have that. We last did it on the 31st of January, and then we done Innsbruck this month. No, last month we done it. We done Innsbruck twice this year, and we're in April. I'm struggling to find Benny. He's... There he is.
240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Oh, you slammed it, Lucas. At least you were in the centre line, though. Good luck, Benny. No pressure. Oh, our doorbell's going. I'm going to have to leave you with this view, chat. 2 seconds.
Stand Bravo. Heavy stand between stand 1 and 2.
What about continue stand Bravo, course 30?
Delta Sierra Victor, just for information, I'll be giving you weather information for Split.
Delta Sierra Victor, copy.
At least they've gone. Hello.
Dynamic 110 backtracking 2.
Sorry, I missed your landing, Benny. That was bad timing.
110 vacate via Alpha, and it was stand 2 for you.
Alpha stand 2, cheers. Nomadic 110.
I think chat's just jamming. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I didn't see that, Kevin. You got better eyes than I do. The headwind, Gobi. It's alright, but I'm not doing a second flight in it. It zoomed by. Right. Benny, how was your landing? Sorry I missed it. They just come to collect the Mukdu from the giveaway. It's on its way. It's on its way. 201, yes, 201 feet per minute. Do 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 do. Nice. Did some aerodynamic braking. Fair play. Oh my god, this looks so hot. That calls for a screenshot. Nice, Alan. Were you the 340? I think you might have been the 340. Hey, Papa. Yeah, the weather's lovely today and tomorrow. Absolutely gorgeous. Our postie was in a very good mood, so I feel like when the weather's nice, posties are very happy people. So, did you pay the VAT on the Mukdu? What do you mean by VAT? You mean like because of the value of it? You have to put on your customs declaration what's in it and the value of it, yes. So I can imagine it was paid alongside that. I put it as a computer component because there was nothing else I could put on the customs declaration that what a Airbus Mukdu is to Royal Mail. So it's a computer component. Well, it's going to Belgium, so I can imagine it was part of that, Ollie, yes. So the winner has to pay the VAT. No, I probably paid it. I have no idea. I paid whatever amount. If he has to pay import tax, I'll just give him the money equivalent. It's fine. That was an illegal landing. Yeah, should we all fall? Gone. Points were handed out already, Captain Canada Fly guys. Nothing I can do about it. I'm so sorry. But I don't feel like dancing. Absolute tune. Let me just have a tidy up my PC. No idea, Ollie. Like I say, if he has to pay import tax, I'll just give him the money equivalent. It's not that deep. It's fine. You don't feel like dancing. Dancing. Mm-mm. Ooh. 21 questions over, I know. I feel like I'm in an interview. Right. What can we do? I think we work out what plane we want to fly first. And then we go from there. The weather's lovely in Europe, so I don't know if I want to carry on flying in Europe. The weather is so nice. I don't really fancy the A380 Japan, South Korea route, unfortunately. These are all I've got installed at the minute, anyway. Iceland's really bad. There isn't really a short... I mean, there's obviously like Vago Islands to Reykjavik or something, but... Raining in Orlando. Aerosucker 727. That would be quite a vibe, actually. Well, surely if I can fly the TriStar, we can fly the 727. Yeah, Fenric, we were going to do that, but... I mean, we could do something... If you wanted to do something in Australia, we could. But I don't know if it's the wrong time to do an Australia flight, because it's like... They're all asleep. Apart from Cyril. Nice screenshot. So I would do something version Australia, like a cheeky Adelaide to Melbourne. But I don't know if people would really want that. Aussie cargo ops and the 146. I don't... Hairdryer engines. I want a bigger plane. See, I like your ideas. I mean, but there's this lovely livery. Max 8. There's this really nice red livery. We could fly that. It will mean we have to get the yoke out, though. Or we do that as a separate stream tomorrow morning. I fly, snooze. Need that service pack 1 on the iFly. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I know, yeah, but they're like, oh my god, llama stunt driver Benny. They all go crazy when I think of Australia. I think we'll save it as a separate stream. Because, yeah, I feel like we'll save it as a separate stream. The Max is awful. We did only fly the Max the other day. Kerbal Space Program. Don't tempt me, because I told chat Friday, and they'll be gutted if they miss out. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Oh, that's hot. We had the new Kevin. What's that airport? Savajira. We could do a flight into Sarajevo. KSP. KSP today and Friday. Honestly, don't tempt me. Vienna, Sarajevo. It doesn't exist.
Johnson 08.
Cheeky little Rome, Sarajevo, and the Wizz Air. KSP. Oh god, no. This is all going wrong. What, Ollie? Johnson, thank you so much for your brand new tier. A brand new tier 1? Your brand new resubscription of a tier 1 for 4 months. Hope you're well, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. What's KSP? Kerbal Space Program. Nah, Kerbal Space Program needs to be a separate stream, chat. I can't fly to Mars today. I told people Friday. The people have spoken. Yeah, I know. God, I hate Kent Internet. It's so difficult to pick a flight when the website doesn't work. We've already gone to the moon. Launch is delayed due to skill issues in the team, yeah. Just mess about on KSP today. Then there's career mode. We could start a career mode on Kerbal. No, don't tempt me. Do the return. I'm not doing the return. Oh, as in on KSP, or I'm not doing the return back to Paris Orly. KSP when? Munich to Corfu. I feel like we just done Split, which is kind of like a summer flight anyway. If we do KSP, we're not going to Mars though, because that's Friday. Flight, MSFS, KSP. One in the chat for Microsoft Flight Sim, and we'll pick a fun flight, or 2 in the chat if you really want Kerbal Space Program. Maybe South America. Maybe there's a fun set. I mean, it's so difficult. I can't pick a flight when my internet is not working. Yeah, this is what I will save KSP for Friday. We'll save it for Friday. You're being outnumbered, chat. You're being outnumbered. Sorry. You wait until Friday. It's north of Cali. Do. Unfortunately, the stream is going to be boring for the next 10 minutes because you go through the pain that I go through between streams of trying to sort out a flight, and this website is so shit. Australian ops in the Saab? Nah. I don't understand how I can even find flights to this airport when I don't know what this airport is. Like, how do I even know what that is in? It must be this one. There's literally no flights that we could do. Sarah's right for not doing KSP. Damn. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like it's got to be Airbus though. That's the problem. Don't really want to fly the FS ups. We can fly the Phoenix. Benny, I'm saving Australia. Avianca does have lots of options. But Europe's such lovely weather at the minute, so are we missing a trick with Europe? Literally no events. Brisbane to Fiji. IRL stream. What would we do? Yeah, that's what I like about ya. Do 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 do. Cheesecake, touch grass, see McCanna. Critical, mate. See you soon. Have a good day. See you later. Supermarket sim. The vibes just aren't there. Supermarket sim's fun for 10 minutes. And it's just dead. And that's the problem. People watching in Dover. I'm in one of those moods that I just don't know. I don't like being put on the spot. It's not a trait of mine, chat. It's not a trait of mine. I'm not doing KSP. No, I'm not doing KSP. Oh, Brisbane to Fiji's like way too long. Like that's like 2.5, 3 hours, Benny. So, no. Maybe we do Sarajevo. I've been wanting to do Sarajevo for a while. There's a few... I mean, South America at some point. I just don't really fancy South America. This website is trash. 2 hours. Nah, I'm not doing 2 hours. In Bosnia and Herzegovina. I reckon we pick a flight into here. Vienna in Austrian, Zagreb in Croatian, Rome in Wizz Air, Thessaloniki, I won't do Ryanair, it has to be Airbus. Stuttgart in a Eurowing. Stuttgart, we could check out the new the Stuttgart scenery again. A-Jet, ooh. It's Boeing though, Rev. I want to avoid, oh, it's the Max. Oh no, hang on, they do the 320, that's a Neo though, unless A-Jet have Phoenix liveries. A-Jet fleet. If we can find it, I don't really care if they don't fly this exact route. That's not a bad shout. Istanbul Sapiya, which is the MXI design, to Sarajevo. I'm down for that. They have A320s and A321s. That's a vibe. ATR from Belgrade is a shout, but the flight's 2 minutes, Planzo. I'm actually down for that. I think we're sold. I found something that I'm like, yeah, we're doing that. The only issue is I don't know if I've got sound or cabin packs for A-Jet. Hang on. Yeah, but so I don't think there's going to be an announcement for it. That's fine. I'll nab that though. Why not Neo? FS Labs. I'm not using the default A321 Neo. Sorry. Oh, is that? Try that. I can give that a go. Nah, no matching posts, unfortunately. Nope. No, not really, J-Null, because I wanted to do Sarajevo. And Rev just said, why don't you fly an A-Jet from Sarajevo, from Istanbul? So it's not really copying what Rev said. They've only got a 321 by the looks of it. Because if I download liveries from flightsim.to, it doesn't work with the Phoenix. Still a vibe, though, I think. Still a vibe. Yeah, first one. I know, but that was I was looking for a 320. I never, all of my, Shane, my community's molded, mate. I don't have it fixed on everything enabled because it annoys me. It's so difficult to establish if something goes wrong. So I literally mold it around my flights. MXI design. Oh, I don't know if I've got this weird scenery installed. Istanbul Sabiha. Can you write me a letter of recommendation, D. Holmes? I don't know what they are, mate. I would happily write you something, but I don't know what that is. It is LTFJ MXI design. Oh, it's not. It's probably in the bloody Asia folder, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Hi, Aldi. Hello. The folder name's MXI Design Airport LTFJ. Right. I don't think it's installed. Meaning we're gonna have to install it. That's not the end of the world, though. Thessaloniki and Tirana. I think are the only two MXIs I have. That's fine. We'll sim market it. I don't know what a letter of recommendation is. No. 2020 scenery. Work fine, wouldn't it? We'll get that installed. Right. Cool. I'm happy. We need to change Twitch title. We need to change overlay. There's quite a lot I need to do. 2024 is a free upgrade. Oh, shit. Hang on, then. Let me go and order it. Bear with, Rev. I'm glad I've got you in chat. Sorry, chat. There'll be a bit of admin for a little bit, but it's okay. This is what happens when you don't plan the second flight. Ah, yeah. Found it. Thank you, Rev. Add to cart. Right. See if this is free, shall we? Proceed to checkout. It's costing me €21.60. Is there a code I have to use? Oh, hang on. Have I added the wrong one? Hang on. Ah, I think it's because I added the scenery TR one. Yeah. I added the wrong one to my cart. There we go. Now it's free. Confirm order. And now reopen Sim Market and then download it. Stream 38. That's mad, that. There we go. 2024. Perfect. Right, we'll get that downloaded. Let me go just change a few bits and bobs. 2 seconds, chat. When you can take me when I am with you. Right, that's done. That's that. Yeah, well, KWR, if I download liveries from flightsand.to, they just don't work. I have to use the ones from the launcher. I don't know why. I'm not sure. No. What's the call sign for this flight as well? Sarajevo's got like a really nice arrival as well to it. 907. Do 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 do. Yeah. Why is it saying Turkish? Oh, it's a Turkish Airlines subsidiary. Anatolia. What did I say? 9 or 6? 9 or 7. Oh, 6 Mike Papa. That's what I was trying to look for, Rev. Thank you. Turkish Onager. Makes sense now. Oh, are they IE or CFMs? It's only halfway downloaded, so there's no rush. They are IEs. Departure time. We'll say 15:15. We'll say 13:15 Zulu. Gives us an hour and 15. We'll get out of there easily before that. Why not the Neo? Because that means I'm flying the FS Labs, and I don't really want to fly the FS Labs. Hour and 33. That's sold. Pre-file on VATS. Surprise me. I can't just give you the Neo, mate. I'm sorry. Super Pig, sorry mate, I was just locked in. Pog. Where are you flying to? Oh, nice. Nice. Couldn't find one lawbreaker, unfortunately. Is at lunch. Vibe. That is so cool. Yeah, Harry, it's good, but I wouldn't rush back to flying it again. Like, it's decent for freeware. That's as far as it goes. Where did it install that to? Oh. Your lunch. It definitely looks healthier. I'm sure it's lovely. Yummy. Yummy. We're flying an A-Jet 321 from pretty much Istanbul to Sarajevo. Why not the FS Labs? I don't know, I just didn't want to fly it. Sorry. Roy, it didn't do too bad, mate. It made it to destination. But yeah, it was okay. I mean, the sounds were nice. It flew well. But it's just not Phoenix, is it? Unfortunately. Chicken noodle soup. There was chicken in that picture? Like, what, 1% chicken? Oh no, the chicken's probably the dark bits, maybe. I'm not sure. Morning, Joel. How are you? Hello. Hello. Are you buying the Lego DC3 today? No, because I'm responsible with my money. I would love to, Canada, but I'm on a strict, tight budget. That means I cannot spend money unless it's absolutely necessary. And I don't think Lego is a must, unfortunately. I honestly, Ollie, I've put like genuinely like jail bars in front of my bank account. I'm trying to save as much as I can now because I want to move out of here. So I'm very very strict with money now. Did you enjoy your day off yesterday? Oh wait, that was lovely. Yeah. Love that livery. We still haven't flown that in the sim. It's beautiful, Alan. It's beautiful. But yeah, I would love to get some Lego and stuff, but not gonna happen. I'm sure. Are you getting it, Canada? Are you getting it? These Days by Jess Glynn. Tune. Sorry if you're tuning in and want flight sim, by the way, but we're just kind of in between flights, so. Fergal, not bad. Yeah, I wouldn't rush to fly it again for a while. It, you know, I don't know. It's just, it's freeware. It's that kind of, you know, it's not to the same standard as we're used to flying, but I'm still glad we flew it. Wait until Friday so I can get the gift with my purchase. Ooh. Is it a random gift, or do you know what gift it is? But yeah, I wouldn't rush to fly the 339. It's fun, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. You can kind of tell it's freeware in a way, so. Not a bad thing to try freeware. Exactly. You know, it's not bad. It's nice to give it a go, you know what I mean? Get an opinion of it, because I haven't flown it in years. But yeah, it's kind of where I thought the plane was. It's not, you know, be like, oh my god, this is so good, and it's not been, oh my god, this is so shit. It's kind of in the middle, like mediocre. It's as I expected it to be. So yeah, it's good, Keenan. It's good, mate. Might do some Jet 2 ops out of Liverpool. Do it, Alan. Do it. With the new Innie Bills Liverpool, maybe. Second Restaurants of the World gift for any purchase. They do this thing every year where they have 4 or 5 matching. Right. I had a random set given to me like a year ago. Here it is. Hang on. Is it here? Yeah. I've just disconnected this. I randomly got given this. I mean, it's no use to me, but that came with something, and I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. Still in the box. Probably can sell it on eBay for like a tenner. But no use to me. Don't know what it's part of, but I guess it's those kind of gifts, maybe. Don't do that. That is somewhere on my shelf. There you go. There you go. No use to you anymore, but you did have one. Patiently waiting for the Horizon. I'm patiently waiting for the Vector. Do hope someday, well. Interesting. Oh no, oh, maybe it hasn't got sharklets. It's IAE with wingtip fences, I think. Yeah, there you go. I found it. New airline unlocked as well. I'm gonna have to get the call sign for this airline again. TKJ. Anatolia. It's quite a nice call sign, actually. These days. Just check Sarajevo is working, which is LQSA. Look, all the photogrammetry. It's gorgeous. Nice. Scenery's working. Oh, the parking is... This is a weird airport. Oh, the terminals are up here. I'm not sure where we go. I don't think we'll get a jetway. We'll go like here. They use jetways. We'll get a jetway then. Go on the end. What runways are they using? 2-4 right. So, oh, we'll take a jetway down here. So at least we've got some taxiing. We are, Jamal. We are. We're flying to Sarajevo, which is a place that was recommended a while ago. Not a center stand. Well, no, because we're... Well, it's a dashed line, so it's not a center stand. No? Oh, we can move. Good afternoon, Benchy. Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Well, it doesn't dash line means it's not the main stand, and solid line means it's the main one. No idea. Sarajevo. How are you meant to pronounce it? Sarajevo. This is the heavy one, right? Well, we'll move to 201 Alpha then. Oh. Reposition. Gate. 201 Alpha. There you go. We do have a GSX profile here. No jetways here. Guess it's stairs then. What's preventing us from getting this jetway though? This is why I don't use the left or the right ones, because the jetways never work. Jonas! Hello! Well, it says there's no jetways here, Rev, so I don't know. Hi, happy Tuesday. This isn't ain't too bad, actually.
Jonas underscore 233 underscore X13.
Just bugged. I'll respawn back here. Can we get some love in the chat for Jonas? Happy 13 months tier 1, mate. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you so much. I really hope you're well. Welcome in. You're joining us as we're about to set off out of Turkey, heading towards Bosnia. Quite random, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. And Sarajevo has been on my radar for a little bit. But to be fair, this is not a bad scenery either, actually. You're a legend, mate. Thank you, Jonas. I'm just seeing Mackies and getting excited. Even though I kind of on like a no Mackies run for a while. Alan, if you got something to do in the cruise, mate, go for it. If you haven't got anything to do in cruise, don't do it. You'll regret it. Ah, it's done that glitch with the queue again. We will get to flying today. Hang on. I need to make this like smaller, and then you can see it as a queue. Right, that would fix it. Hang on. Just looks weird now, but at least you see it's a queue. It's the weird font that I've got. Like, queues just have a tail rather than it being part of the queue. It's really weird. Oh, I can now operate the jetway. It was glitched. Thank you, Rav. Although we're too far away to see the jetway operating, which sucks. Nice, Alan. Nice. That's why Gonga 2. Jetway operating. Boom, boom, boom. It's not a bad scenery, to be fair. It's quite. It's the Istanbul one, but it's like the smaller Istanbul one. So it's not the main Istanbul, but right. Let me view PDF. Pre-file on VATSIM. Do you see how long? It's literally been about 45 minutes, chat, since we landed into Split. Like, it takes ages to go from one flight to another on flight sim. It's crazy. Right, we're on the network. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? How's it going, mate? Good evening. Oh, we got some people joining us, maybe. It's still broken. Ugh. Let's try Bravo. Good, what about you? Not bad, not bad. No jetways here. Well, if we just operate stairs. No, what? No, it says the... This is why I think we should just go 201. It's so broken. Welcome in, Derpy. Hello. Profile has issues, probably. It's alright, I'm happy here. I have confidence that Jetways is connecting. If the Jetway doesn't connect, then the scenery's balked. Nah, Fritz, it's all good, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. It takes me 5 minutes because I don't have to use a stupid folder structure. I just end flight and start a new one. Oh, well, like, oh, as in, sorry, between flights. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the 45 minutes was coming up with the idea of a flight anyway. And we had to wait for Kent Internet to download this scenery. Still says no jetways here. We'll just go with stairs. Is it going to put some front ones? Yeah, as long as we get front ones, it's fine. And also, MSFest doesn't do this either. There you go. Oh, that reminds me. Nothing to say but you. Right. Cool. We're good to go now. Ignore the stairs. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my Mukdu plugged in. Oh, we'll just go without. It's fine. Oh, we have no camera views. God, it's one thing to another. Hang on. Da dee da 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 da. We've obviously never flown a 321neo, 321 IE with wingtips. Trying EFB. EFB is here and hopefully working. Look at that. It's like I done the .bg PNG thing, but I didn't. Right. Let's get this plane rocking and rolling on its way to Sarajevo, shall we? So, external power, batteries, and IRS 1, 2, and 3. It feels so much better to be in the Phoenix. Don't mind the freeware free whatever it was, but this is like a billion times better. Perfect. There we go. Oh, you mean toggle the jetway in this? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, mate. I think the jetways in the scenery are just balked. Something like that. It's fine. It don't matter. It don't matter. Sarajevo pronunciation. Sarajevo. Oh.
Sarajevo.
Sarajevo. There's a silent yay in it. I'll remember it easily now. There you go. Right, crew supply. Rest of the overhead's good. FMGC will get put flight plan. The British pronunciation is how you say it, Sarajevo. Sarajevo. Sarajevo, yeah. I don't think it's too difficult. It's just us Brits are difficult, that's the only problem. Right, Tango Kilo Juliet 6 Mike Papa. Cost index will go with 8. Cruising flight level 340. It's an hour and 33 minute flight. And then wind request. You should be okay. I don't have an actual iPad though, Shane. I gave it to my mum. Otherwise, yeah, I probably would, but... It's also difficult as well for you guys on stream to see what I'm doing on the iPad. Because obviously what I do on the iPad doesn't reflect what's going on in the plane. So I'd need to constantly airplay it to you guys, and it's another thing to do, and yeah, it's a faff. I think when EFBX comes out by KT, we'll get an iPad. But I don't know when that will be. But EFBX will be a sim changer, 100%. 11.1. EFBX will be the future. Yeah, that is true, Ollie. I have been around his house and seen he's got it all on like a stand. Because I think he doesn't use air server. I think the cable that he's got that plugs into his PC to charge it also sends like some sort of data feed to OBS of the screen. But I think because he's got an iPad Pro, which are like crazily expensive. USB-C. Is it literally just USB-C? I mean, if I can confirm it works with a regular iPad, then yeah, it's a no-brainer. But I can't spend money, so nice. We're doing like a whole breadth of Europe today. I'll take that vibe. Unload, import. Comes to Bosnia. What's it asking for? Bosnia. Oh yeah. No, hang on. We're not coming in via Bosnia, so I guess we got no via. It's okay, Joel, but I wouldn't rush out to download it and fly it, mate. It's freeware. I mean, it's good for freeware, but it's not really... Yeah, I'm glad we've done it, but there hasn't been, like, crazy changes to it, essentially. Can't spend money. This is not the Kenko I know. Well, I mean, it's either I keep carrying on, sort of... You know, I have been saving, but if I just basically put a no, I'm not spending any money, I'll save a lot quicker. And that means I can move out quicker, right? So, yeah. Man's seen the light. Yep, that is right. Yep. Yeah, the you can just enter localhost on Safari. Yeah. But I'm saying how the stream sees it. You need like some sort of encoder or AirPlay or something like that. Hello, Tyler. Do you get the 737 or the Phoenix A320 when I'm older and becoming a TUI pilot? Well, if you're thinking of becoming a TUI pilot, maybe the 737 would be your best bet. The difference is noticeable and annoying. You have to go for the Pro to get the same refresh rate as your Pro iPhone. They're like £700 though, James, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not getting an iPad. I can always steal my mum's airback off her to use occasionally, but I don't really think it will bring much to the stream. I don't think that's me being tight, but like, you know, I'll wait for FBX, then I'll get one. Thief. Well, I mean, it was a gift, so I can't sit it back from her, but, you know. Thank you, Keenan. You can use any tablet. Yeah. I don't have a tablet. Animals Marine 5 is a vibe. Hi, Ian. Yeah, that's true, Canada. What a vibe. And was A320 good? It's good, yeah, I don't think it's too bad. It's good for default, definitely good for default. It can do holds, it can fly between waypoints. The only thing the Inibuzz A320neo doesn't have is CPDLC. So if you're flying it on VATSIM, you can't like connect to CPDLC and use hoppies and stuff. I think that's the same for any default plane, to be fair, unfortunately. Sorry, all these posture checks that are coming in, I'm not really listening to them, am I? Sorry. How the heck did you import your camera views from another plane and chase plane? When you're on an internal view, you click on the plus and then import, and you just choose another similar aircraft and then click import. Did you not know about that? Oh no. Yeah, just little plus icon, import, and then you can import it from a similar aircraft, and then it literally copies all your views from a different Phoenix variant, for instance. The more you know. You can also hold like shift or whatever to share your views. You can hold down like alt and alt control and delete them like this. There's like loads of little... You can hold down alt and duplicate a view if you wanted one similar. Loads of different ones. It's useful. Chase plane's a must-have. Wowee! Thanks, Kinker. You're welcome. Miron, welcome back. Hello. You missed out on the audio announcement pack. I didn't find it, James. I couldn't find one. Unless you found one. I genuinely couldn't find one. So I'm not sure. Do. Nice. Bought Chase plane yesterday, Feliok. It's good. For the community side, it is really good. Why is the... Oh. That was not in the right place. Kanaya, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, I still have issues with flow. And also, Chase plane hasn't been updated in an age. I feel like Chase plane's become abandonware. I don't know why it hasn't been updated. It's still experimental, but I feel like I haven't seen a Chase plane update in, like, months. Maybe it doesn't need to be updated, but if it's still an experimental and it's fine, then just push out the official version 1, no? No idea. Right, we'll do that again. Had an update last month. It hasn't... I haven't updated Chase plane for at least 2 months. And I think I'm on the latest version. Anatolia. Oh, maybe it did have it. I didn't... I don't know. It hasn't said there's an update, so maybe I'm on an old version. But I thought it tells you there's an update. Animal. No. I'll reply on Disc. Oh my god, hang on, there's loads of messages. If you send me messages on Discord, I'll reply to you after the stream. I'm being inundated. Is Chase plane still worth getting? Only thing I wish I had throughout was flyby views. If you think it's worth spending £26 for flyby views, then get it. Yeah, it's quite a lot of money just for flyby views and cinematics, though, isn't it? Really. That's the only problem. That's sick. Just like animal. Never seen that 350 livery before. You got it on sale. I'm really happy with it. It's nice. I think if you had Chase plane for 2020 as well, it's a free update to 2024, or like as a small fee or something for the next like 6 months. So it's free. Oh, there you go. And then yeah, after 6 months, I think you've then got to start paying for it or something. Pushback knows right. Quick edit pushback. Which one's the taxiway? That's the blue one. Build a Lego house. Right. Just do that. Perfect. Save route, and then we'll use the map one. One Unicorn wants to assimilate. We have not got ground. I think ground is for the other Istanbul, which is fine. Yeah. Meaning we can just get out of here, which is much better. Change direction. Or not. Is that moving? Okay, we'll just go with it, to be fair. Istanbul traffic. Anatolia 6 Mike Papa. Stand 201, push it back, facing east. East. We'll go with east. And we'll start engine number 1.
Contact you 6-3,
I think it's
pushing
Karen in the
back,
background.
facing east.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, James. Yeah, it's really annoying. Mine just randomly resets sometimes.
Aboard our Airbus A321.
Very colourful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket.
I love Karen, but I've heard that way too many times. Oh, we're going mode Charlie as well. And engine 2.
Please be aware.
There's no Yanni. I couldn't find one
May be behind you.
for age yet, unfortunately.
Emergency
So
lighting will guide you to an exit.
never mind.
In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
Mirror on all
It
of
must
these,
be
mate.
fastened whenever the seatbelt.
Hello, Karting Demon. Hello.
And we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Nice. Right, we'll go and stop the APU in a sec. It's flaps 1.
Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water,
I don't think we've ever done a
light
flight
your
out of this airport. I don't remember it.
from the pouch
That's all.
and put it over your
Hey Adam, it was okay. For freeware it wasn't bad. I wouldn't rush back to flying it. But yeah, it's good for what it is. I don't think there's been too many updates since I last flew it years ago. I was hoping it'll be better than it was, I suppose. But yeah, I'm glad we gave it a go. You know, you've got to try these sort of things, but I wouldn't rush back to flying it again, really. It's yeah, it's good for freeware, but it's just not really me. But I'm glad we gave it a go. APU off, 2 good engine starts. Taxi light on, and we're good. Talking of, I've got the Easter egg out. Which Easter egg? Kenka tries it so you don't have to. Exactly. Doesn't work with food though, does it, Ollie? Mayday and Ice Husky. Thank you very much for your follows, chat. Welcome in. Hotel Chocolat. Hotel Chocolate. Isn't that a brand? Oh, no, the Hotel Chocolate Easter egg. Yeah, ignore me. Very posh Easter eggs, Ollie. Very posh. Very posh. Are they like from M&S or something? Look at them. They must be expensive. I don't have the camera Gonga too, mate. Sorry. I have been rather lazy. I don't even have my AGP panel plugged in because I wasn't expecting to do this flight today. Or my MOOC do. What is the flight control page? There you go. Right, trim. Oh, we've got to be flaps 2. Flap up 0.5, flap 2, and then we'll go full left, full right, and full up. Crew Meg for the win. Nah, I can take or leave a Crew Meg. I've never been a fan of them, really. Oh, is it a shop? I thought Hotel Chocolat was a brand of chocolate rather than a shop. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Hey, Lapinu. Hello. Love me a cream egg. They do Biscoff ones now, Joel. Biscoff cream eggs. I mean, it's pretty vibey. Pretty vibey. I haven't had one myself, but... we're literally taking off 2-4 right, so... We'll take the apron, we'll hold short echo. So sad they'll be going soon. What, you're not a Biscoff person, Joel? Or you just don't think Biscoff and... cream egg... Well, there's no cream egg to it. It's just Biscoff covered in chocolate. You cannot stand Biscoff. Oh, fair enough. Cream eggs are disgusting. I agree. I agree. Oh, can we? I just realised we can jump the queue here. Istanbul traffic, Anatolia 6, Mike Papa. Only taxiing, holding short, Echo, runway 24. Right. We'll just taxi around them. Whoever's the 350 was it saying they were waiting. Thank you. Ian might unironically not be A-Jet's worst pilot. Are they quite bad, Josh? Are they like Pakistan pilots? Where they don't have licenses to fly or something? I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not, Josh, to be fair. I think I'll take it as a compliment to make me feel better. Alright, we'll take a left on Delta, and then we should be good. Dun, dun, dun. Nice chain. Did you get a...
25 Mike Delta is pushing back from...
Did you get a mini egg, or was it a regular size mini egg? Because I think there's like 2 sizes of mini egg ones. Mini eggs are delicious, just... It's like 50p a bloody mini egg. Great minds think alike, Gonzalo.
I'll take a 6-3 following the company A320 to the right.
What on earth is that? We don't have this in the UK. A Norwegian Paskeboli. Talmo Full, hello buddy, welcome. I feel like savoury and chocolate just don't go well together though. It's a weird combination, that. You'd crush that. Only can get them in Norway. That looks yummy. What's that? What's that in the middle? Like, what's this bit here? Around the little eggs. Is that Molly? Mole. Never had it. Oh, he's waiting for me. Nice. Cream pat. Decorative chocolate eggs. Mini eggs. Mole is so good. It's supposed to be a nest. I assume so, karting. Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, what's under the cream eggs? Oh, the chocolate eggs. Sorry, not the cream eggs. Da da da. Dun, dun, dun. Done. It's a cream pat. So it's just icing. It's buns with vanilla cream and cinnamon. Ah, okay. I would eat it. I would definitely eat that. There's a Hotel Chocolat opposite Boots. I'm in Canterbury probably tomorrow, Ibanaz. I don't know if I can afford Hotel Chocolat, though. It looks very posh. Istanbul traffic, Anatolia 6, Mike Papa. We're going to be lining up runway 24 right, Istanbul traffic. Cool, there's no one coming in final, so we're good to carry on. It's right up your tax bracket. But Hotel Chocolat, absolutely not. The chocolates we had from any builds were they looked very, like, expensive. They had their own branding on the box and everything. They were very nice, but they looked, yeah, they definitely cost a little bit. Josh, like 3 days ago. I don't know why, it just miles were boring. Like, oh, I've got 1.1 miles. It's like, oh, fun. I'm like, yeah, there's K-Bucks, whatever. We'll try and make them worth more, like, you can redeem more stuff, but I just added K-Bucks. And the posture check thing is something that I actually need to pay more attention to. Or, yeah, Kenko Polo Monopoly. Wait, hang on, what? Kenko Poly Money. Kenko Poly Money. What happened to the secret channel points project? Well, it was difficult because I was going to do it as like money off my website, and then I realized how much of a stupid idea that was. Like, you can claim a free koala bear at like 1,000,000 points. But then I realized I'll probably be in debt. So I scrapped that idea. They gave me a massive bag just to carry a single pen or any builds. Yeah. It could be a heavy pen, Tom. Could have been a heavy pen. Kenko Pali, as in Kenko and Monopoly. Yeah, I got the joke, Josh. I just wasn't sure Kenko Pali. I don't know how to say it. Like Kenko Pali. It's such a really weird, difficult word to say. Istanbul traffic, Anatolia 6 Mike Papa departing runway at 24 right. Let's go. Itty pens are the best. I had one on my desk. There you go. I've got like 3 of them. They are very nice pens. Right, 50%. Stable. Manflex 49 SRS runway auto thrust is looking blue. Really, Tom? Well, they all know what any builds is then. 100 knots. I guess that's a positive. V1 rotate. Nice. Positive climb, go. We go so quick. I feel like that's on like 2x sim rate. What the hell? That felt really quick. Can't handle the aura. I don't have it plugged in, Yanni, because I was flying the 340 earlier, which didn't have it. I've got barely anything wing control plugged in right now. This is too fast, Venno. I don't think we are sim rating. Thrust climb, climb nav. It did feel a little bit fast, but it's fine, we're on a wing view. Good luck with your departures, chat. No, I would say that's about legit speed. Haz is crying.
That is 25 Mike Delta, taxi to Gordon Point, Echo for
We've got to look after Oreo. We can't have a sad Oreo, can we? Right, speed check flap 1. Overlay not working. Oh god, everything's broken today. Thanks for noticing. Just everything that can break will go breaking. LRTFJ LQSA.
I'm 36-3, Istanbul traffic department.
There you go. Now we have a speed and altitude. There's honestly so many skill issues. I mean, am I wrong? That was very well. Oh my god, my wing, my Mukdu's not, my bloody FCU's now not working in real life either. That was kind of ironic, wasn't it?
The cabin. Remember that smoking is
right on cue.
at any time.
It's horrible timing. Alec, how's Vegas? Lovely to see you, mate. I'm only slightly jealous you're at Vegas. Only slightly. I really hope you're well, mate. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're not in Vegas? Oh. Didn't you send me a picture of Mandalay Bay earlier?
Any further assistance?
Oh, was it like... Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Alec. It was from memories. Ah, okay. I wish you were in Vegas. I think that you need to sort your kid out. You can tell it's Easter holidays. That was very, very loud. Average VATSIM experience. Yup. On an Easter half. Where are we going? Did I choose the wrong departure? Or are we just going to Dubai? We should be on the Vadon 1 kilo departure. What did I put us on? The Vince 1 kilo. We need to be on the Vadon 1 kilo. Right, I see the issue there, chat. One's Vice, one's Vadon. We're going to Dubai with this departure. Right, and that's, ladies and gentlemen, why you verify as part of our briefing. Yes. Let's direct to Vadon from present position. That's going to send us backwards. Yep, I thought so. Oh, God. Good to know you checked it, yeah. I might have forgot that bit of the script, Tom. I'd like to teach Ian the alphabet today. Yeah, I need it.
Turkish 25 Mike Delta is holding short.
Well, at least I spotted that now. We're turning right and then we're heading to Vadon right now. We should probably put in AFGA, actually. I don't know if my map do. AFGAR. AFGAR. We'll do a direct
Turkish
AFGA.
25 Mike Delta is going to line up runway
And then
25
Vadon.
behind the passing traffic.
And also, chat, if you are flying along, make sure you put the right departure in. I don't think anyone would be silly enough to put the Vice departure in, but, you know, just in case you have put the Vice one, just double check you're on the Vadon departure. Just to be sure. Departure briefing 0 myth created by a big flying the right SID to Sailmore departing the right way. Yes. No idea what I've just read. Just smile and wave. At least you fly the correct stars. In before I put the wrong one in. Keb 1 Tango, runway 11. Yay. There's no approach via either. I did double check that. So I done okay on the arrival. It's just the departure that was a bit of a skill issue with, but it's fine. Smile and wave, exactly. Standard pressure. I wonder why my FCU's not working, by the way. Like, normally this works with the Phoenix, but just nothing's working today. It's so weird. It's so weird. Beautiful views, though. No, views that we weren't meant to have. So it looks like we're Lawbreaker and Fleddy. We're gonna be. I'm gonna be probably, and Captain Lawty as well. I have no idea, but I think I'm gonna probably fit in just behind Lawbreaker. I think. You reckon to do the RMP AR runway 29? How strong are the winds? Because I do like Sarajevo. That's not a great Metarian. Variable at 4. We could do whatever approach we like then if the winds are variable. Is that a more fun one? Oh, God. What? I didn't even have the pen enabled. Yeah, sure. RMP runway 29 trial. Why has it got trial in brackets? That's a recipe for disaster. There's no star then. Thomas, takeoff was shocking, mate. Everything that could have gone wrong in takeoff went wrong, mate. And we've now drawn a little blob on our flight plan. And hopefully we're not going to make any contact with other traffic. Although, it's my fault if we do. 15 mile spacing's okay. Climbing at the same rate. I think we're alright. Vibe. I like these random, like, free islands. What's going on there? Adela. There's actually like the Prince Islands. People live them. Live on them.
Package 25 Mike Delta, departure runway 24 right.
Is that an incorrect waypoint? You're just happy to see me. Oh my god. I don't think Flight Sim Riz works on me, Shane, I'm afraid. Sorry. Chat, I need to have a bye break. I'll be back in 1 minute. I won't be long. That's the... Is that the Istanbul airport that's shut down now? Ataturk. I don't think that's open anymore, is it? Or maybe it's military, I'm not sure. Spacing should work. I mean, I'll happily hold or slow down or speed up if needed. It should be okay. Right, I was going to get something to eat. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Actually, yeah, I'll leave you with that view. At least we're on our way. Be right back. Won't be long.
Turk Republic 1, radio check.
Hello. Sorry, I got talking with mother. Ow. Oh. Get. Who's flying this bird? Co-pilot, you guys are flying it, chat. Baby. Do. Right. I don't know what's going on, Ollie. Hello, Callum. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Oh, Alex's clip. It's an old clip, so I didn't really have context. Airbus is where it's at. I've just realised the name, Airbus. I kind of... Yeah, it's a bus in the air. It's cool, isn't it? Just me that finds that cool, yeah. It's old. No, I don't know when the clip was. Last month, apparently. It's cool, isn't it, Joel? No, just me. Baby, you touch when you part up. Just be careful, Nana. So yeah, there'll be no evening stream tonight, chat, but we'll be back on tomorrow, probably evening. Nana. Do. Posture chat. I need it. I'm sat like a bloody bird on my chair. Johnson, break to vacate. You've got to go plan mode and zoom all the way in. And then it will zoom into your arrival airport. Oh my god, Callum, no way. NASA have released moon photos? Whoa! That's sick. Oh my god. That is actually sick. One of the pictures from the Artemis 2 mission, when they're flying around the moon with the Earth in the background. That is so cool. Oh, Feliok, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. Can you try again to get in it? Or is that it now? Surely you can try again. Looks AI. I give up with these comments. Moon looks tiny, lol. But the moon is a lot smaller than Earth. Isn't that just a screening from Kerbal Space Program on Friday? Wow. No, it was this photo last night that I thought was very cool. Where it literally has the Artemis 2, the moon, and then you've got the Earth in the background. It's such a cool photo. I presume you watched it. Yeah, thanks, Ollie. Cheers, mate. Thanks. I have my Terminal 1 exam today for Hong Kong Tao. Oh, my T1 exam, sorry. Good luck. Good luck. You can try again in 1 year, Feliuk. Will you try again? I think you should. Don't give up. I don't know how many people they can get into a cadet program, but there's obviously limited numbers. You watched it all day, yeah? And you got the I've got the badge as well. I've got the little astronaut emote as well. I don't know what it was called, but you know you got to be strong, teams. Where's the little orange emote? There it is. Such a cool emote. There'll be a video, Alan, on how to do them, I'm sure. 12. Oh. It's a small number. You probably were close, though, Feliok. Hello, Don. Good afternoon. How are you? Back from DC. How was DC? Can imagine it was probably busy in DC. So long. What, Ollie? That was default by Twitch. I didn't set any custom text to that command. That was a default posture check by Twitch. I haven't edited it at all. Was in the last round, but close enough, but not enough. Never give up. Exactly, mate. Exactly. There's obviously a reason why it wasn't this year, so try again next year. Uh-oh, Johnson. Please tell me you're on a different flight level, otherwise I'm climbing on descending. Oh, you're fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. Eclipse photo. Oh my god, they're releasing so many photos. Was this when we lost contact? They took this photo. Holy moly. That is actually ridiculous. How cool is that? AI. Just leave out with this AI rubbish. Oh, this is after the no contact. It looks fake. It looks fake. It looks fake because our human brains can't comprehend that it was taken by a human. Are you living under a rock? Well, they're living under this rock in the real life picture, Alec. You can't see them in the picture. I'm looking forward to hopefully they can land on the moon in 2 years. I want to watch that mission live. That'll be sick. If they can actually get some sort of like rover on the Mars or get on the moon again and just live stream it with all the like technology and camera equipment we have now, that'll be like probably the most watched stream ever. NASA Hollywood Studio got you all fooled. Oh, stop it, honestly. Stop it. You're ridiculously excited for Boots on the Moon. So am I. So am I. Keep sending them in if they're sending any. If they're uploading any, send them in. That is mad, that. So are all the craters like asteroids then? That like the moon has just hit the moon? Like surely that something's hit the moon to make those craters. They bought all Nikon DSLRs. They also bought Nutella. Yeah, the Mars rovers are still active, but they're not humans. They're just like robots, aren't they? The entire goal of the Artemis missions is to build a base on the moon. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, Caleb, it's fine. No more yet. White House posted them and NASA retweeted them. Solid. Solid. The moon basically protected Earth from asteroids millions of years ago. Okay, that makes sense. They want to have a moon base by 2030. Oh, wow. Doable. I think that's definitely doable. If they can land people on the moon in 2028... The thing is, there's got to be... The problem is with the moon missions is they've got to... Obviously, if it's out of Florida, they've got to time and date these missions perfectly to have launch windows to get to the moon. I mean, obviously, they can launch a rocket whenever and put it in orbit, and then it can leave the orbit to go to the moon at any time, but I feel like these launch windows are very small. Nah, space, like, it's mad. I want to go to space and MSFS, but there isn't the technology there. Hello! We're being passed by an A350. It's just mind blown from when they caught the booster midair. When they caught the booster. What, was that SpaceX or was that NASA? I feel like that was... Do you mean as in when you say caught, do you mean it driven itself and landed? Oh no! No. Yeah, I know what you're on about. It was, yeah, SpaceX. It flicked it in and then it went down and it was hanging there. Yeah. I remember that. Sorry, Keenan. Tune. Didn't it take like 10 attempts though? I'm pretty sure they failed like 10 attempts before they actually caught it though. Or no, that might have been the takeoffs actually that failed. Oh, it's so nice though, Tuna. I'm going to enjoy the lovely weather tomorrow. I'm not streaming during the day tomorrow. It's too nice. They failed a lot. I thought so. The moon was formed 4.5 billion years ago when a Mars-sized protoplanet named Theia collided with a young Earth. Oh, there you go. The giant impact hypothesis. Hey, stunt driver, mate. Good evening. How are you? Hello. We were meant to be flying in Australia today, but we decided not to because the IMAX is not good. The IMAX, that's a cinema screen. The iFly. Young Earth sounds like a rapper. That's Young Blood, isn't it? I'm not sure. Do you have a favourite Coldplay song? I like quite a few of them. Paradise is good. What's the... We Pray I like as well. There's a few I like. You, Keenan? Maybe this one. We Pray. Is that not a Coldplay song? Ooh. Yeah, it's called We Pray. How is that your favourite? Oh. We Pray. It's a tune. I don't know. Sorry for having a bad taste in music. Falling Stars or whatever it's called. That one's good as well. Viva La Vida. Yep. I went to a Coldplay concert and I've got a bad taste in Coldplay apparently. A Sky Full of Stars. That's what it's called. I'm not really a Coldplay fan, chat. Like, I don't know. I like their music, but it doesn't go much further than that. Morning, J10. Hello. If it didn't crash into Earth, then we wouldn't be alive. Fair enough. Every teardrop is a waterfall. I feel like these are songs that aren't familiarly known, though. These are like the random Coldplay song that they play in, like, as a one-off. Oh, there you go. Massive hit in 2011. So Coldplay weren't... Coldplay were probably well known in 2011, but nowhere near as much as they are now. Like, Coldplay can release a tour and it'd be sold out in hours. Probably. I wanna know. They've been known... Okay, are they formed in 2000? Right, okay. I don't think anyone will surpass how big and famous, like, Michael Jackson was, though. I feel like... I mean, I wasn't alive much when he done all the concerts and crazy stuff, but, like... I feel like he... You know, that was without internet. That was without social media. Everyone knew who Michael Jackson was. I mean, there's probably other artists as well, but... Yeah, Taylor Swift is... But I feel like Taylor Swift has got a very specific fan base, though. I'm not a Swiftie. Her music's okay. I don't know, it's not really my type, but... Bum. Oh, hang on, let me just reply to Has. on. Perfect. If I didn't do that now, they wouldn't have seen it until tomorrow. No, Mountain Man. Unfortunately not. My throttles work fine with chase plane now, but my rudder pedals still have that really weird lag. So I haven't used my Moser rudder pedals for weeks. But yeah, I haven't. Chase plane hasn't been updated. I think Moser has tried to speak to chase plane, but I think it's almost like sim connect overload, unfortunately. Something like that. The A220 J10, 100% the A220, or the Phoenix Neos. You saw Post Malone live with his Jelly Roll in Barcelona. Oh no, you've seen him and Jelly Roll, sorry. Well, together, I assume. Nice, Josh. Congrats. Hope you're a good referee. You don't have to hand out any red cards. Jelly Roll is incredible live. I feel like Jelly Roll's someone that I have no idea who Jelly Roll is. I think of Jelly Roll and I think of food. He's an American rapper. That's why I've never heard of him. I found you. I found you. Let me listen to a Jelly Roll song. Wild Ones is apparently one of his most famous. Liar, that's another one. We can add it to the queue. Yeah, Boa Vista would be a vibe, Lucas. Is there any scenery for it, though? That's the only problem. Just ski. Unless it's really good default in the sim. It might be already good default. Didn't, I'm pretty sure Bono used to do loads of Boa Vista. They done an update 2 or 3 weeks ago about the Fokker. You could fly at FS Weekend. Yeah, I presume it's the D-Sky one. But yeah, no more from them. I could presume it's just still in active development. You've been there in real life. It's not. Where even is Boa Vista? Isn't it off Africa? Yeah, it's where I thought it was. Okay. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't mind those flights, but you don't really fly over anything for ages. That's the problem. Marlon was the only real Twitch full-timer with his Helsinki Boa Vista rotation. That was, what, a 12-hour stream or something ridiculous? I miss Bono's streams, actually. I do miss Bono on Twitch. You know, he had such a good journey, and then he got partner and everything, and then obviously, I guess, life took over, and now he you know, does ATC or whatever, but... yeah. I'm sure he'll be back to do, like, the odd occasional stream. Close to 20 hours. Yeah, you can call me and Jamie part-timers the rest of your life. I'm not doing that ever. Someone will have to pay me good money to do a Helsinki to Boa Vista and back. 20-hour stream. Maybe if we're doing like a subathon or something, but I wouldn't choose to do that. Absolutely not. I wouldn't choose to do that. Cape Verde would work. That's like a 10-minute flight. That's more like my style. We're landing less than an hour. Good, good, good. Manchester Bow Vista is about 6.5 hours. These songs aren't too bad, actually, to be fair. I'll give it to Jelly Bean, or whatever his name is. Jelly Roll. They aren't terrible songs. Tui Fly their max all the way. Oh, my Siri's going off. Yeah, we'll do the Transavia route with the rotation. Deal. Not bad. Maybe it's me. Am I the problem? Huh? Subathon to get in a house. I can't do a subathon until I've moved out, J10. That's the problem. It's a double-edged sword. Unless my parents go on holiday for a week or two. And a subathon's not going to happen. I won't do both. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Not sure. Well, I'm going out tomorrow, but I'll be on in the evening. Well, James, look, I'll show you what happens. Hang on. You'll very quickly see. You'll probably be able to see out my window as well. Yeah, there you go. That's one of the problems. And the second problem is I don't look very... I'm washed out. And if I move off camera, it also comes badly as well. Much better. Is it? Is it actually? I think we should probably do this, though. And then leave it like that. It's just the camera changes ISO so much. It looks fine. We'll just leave it open then. It's just, it annoys me the fact that it does like that, and then it constantly changes like ISO. But if it doesn't annoy people, it's fine. Lando Norris t-shirt, yeah, I've had it years. It's got Lando on the back as well. What's wrong with that? Sorry for being a Lando fan. We have ATC! Yay! 131225. Deal, Lucas. Deal. $225. And Sphere Control, good afternoon. Anatolia 6 Mike Papa, flight level 340.
Anatolia 6 Mike Papa, Sphere Control, Hero, squawk 4772.
4772, Anatolia 6 Mike Papa.
Sphere Control, Turkish 63 with you, flight level 40.
Sphere Control.
Turkish 63, Sphere Control, hello, squawk 4716.
4716.
Sphere Control, Turkish 45 Tango flight.
Everyone's saying Sophia. Sophia.
Turkish 45 Tango, Sphere Control, good evening, correction, good afternoon, identified.
Company message.
Turkish 63, radar contact, proceed direct Dolop.
This has been a very chill flight.
Proceed direct to, say again?
Together.
Dolop, Delta Oscar Lima Alpha Papa.
Okay, Delta Oscar Lima Alpha Papa, and just confirming our CPLC.
Affirmative, Lima Bravo Sierra Romeo.
Lima Bravo Sierra Romeo, thank you.
Belong together.
Anatolia 4 Foxtrot Hotel, Sofia Control, squawk 4734.
We need to probably brief the arrival.
Anatolia 6 Mike Papa, radar contact.
Cool.
Turkish 25 Mike Delta, flight level 340. Turkish 25 Mike Delta, Sofia Control, set squawk 4755. Squawk 4755, Turkish 25 Mike Delta.
Does that look like that?
Israel 721,
Yeah.
proceed direct Nikki, climb
Cool.
flight level 350.
Me happy. Was that for me?
Direct Nikiti.
No.
In flight level 350 for Israel 71.
Such a it's a nice song, to be fair. It is nice. It's a nice song. together. Hang on. Belong together.
Sophia Control, good day. Easy 7 Go 5, flight level 250, inbound Poland. Easy 7 Go 5, Sophia Control, hello identified.
You saw I discovered the other day behind those tiers.
I only received the CPDLC logon request.
Roger.
By who?
No problem, I was just checking.
Ah.
I'll trust it.
Added.
Turkish 45 Tango, contact Bucharest Trader 122.
Enjoy Gonga 2.
122.030, have a good day, bye bye. Turkish 45 Tango.
Easy 7 Go 5, proceed direct Exiga. Proceed direct to Exiga, Easy 7 Go 5.
Off to Bologna, no worries. We landed into Bologna yesterday on a flight that I didn't realise we'd done already.
6 Mike Papa, proceed direct Dolop.
Shame it's so foggy. Let me just try and sort out Kenko Plus real quick.
Antola 6 Mike Papa.
Oh shit. 6 Mike Papa, hello, go ahead.
Antola 6 Mike Papa, proceed direct waypoint Dolop.
Proceed direct to Dolap for Anatolia 6 Mike Papa. It was the pronunciation of my call sign, I didn't hear it. Because he says like Antalya, but I'm listening for Antolia. Right. Nice, Ethan. I was watching Sidemen's video. They were at the Lake District doing a video the other day. And yeah, it did look gorgeous. I want to go there. I do want to go there at some point. It's not that far from me either, really. Do it, yeah. Do you have any pictures?
Berlin 1875.
What happened to split? We've already done that, Ethan. Sorry, I missed your previous message. We were going to do the return, but I was just like, meh. The plane's just not that good. Well, it wasn't worth it.
Air Berlin 1875, Dobroden, Sofia Control identified.
Dobreden! I haven't heard that in ages. Dobreden? It means like good day in Bulgarian. I should have learned some of my Bulgarian when I say hello to Sofia Control. Blagodara, Bira, Hiliab. I literally just said, thank you, beer, bread, lol.
Runner 46 Papa uniform, Sofia Control.
Is that MGK? MGK? Yes.
Roman 2 Fox for departure, runway 30. Initial point 120.
With jelly roll. And this is Planzo's request. It's not just Bulgarian. It's not just Bulgarian. I love the way you're naming these. Song number 6. An error occurs. Ah, what's the name of the song, Keenan? Let me know the name of it. I can't see what that song is.
Hello, your ring 5 Foxtrot Echo Flight 350.
Another cruise song.
Mach 0.74. Wings 5 Foxtrot Echo, Sofia Control identified, direct Nifty. Alright, now 4-6 Papa uniform, we're ready for pushing south. Runner 4-6 Papa uniform, pushback and startup is proof facing south.
Emma, you're a legend.
1014. Push and start proof facing south, QNH 1014, and 4-6 Papa uniform. Go 5, request out of cockpit for 2 minutes. How much?
2 minutes.
2 minutes approved, report back.
Roger.
Don't slam it. I won't. Hang on. Let me see if this picture loads. Hang on. Oh, look at that.
For Foxtrot Hotel, proceed direct dollop.
You had a lovely day for it. Was it a couple of days? It might have been a couple of days.
Mike Delta, direct dollop.
Direct dollop, right, correction to Turkish 25.
It's so cool. Is it expensive up there? Hi, Tank. How are you, mate? I need the name of it, Keenan, not the link. Stereo Love. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I didn't see a previous. Added to queue. Your brain's lagging. It's okay. Bye, Marcus. Not a bad photo, but this is what I was... there you go. This is what I was for an afternoon. Grand Over Sands. It looks gorgeous. Is there many pubs and stuff? I can imagine there is.
Easy 7 Golf 5, back to cockpit.
Easy 7 Golf 5, welcome back. You can start descent flight level 1.
Oh, your family live in the Lake District for accommodation. Win-win. How much is it for like a night in the Lake District? Booking.com.
Easy 7 Golf 5, proceed direct. MPET, join Exiga 4 Delta Ava Zulu, runway 09.
Two to 300 quid.
Easy 7 Golf 5.
There's loads of places of it, that's the problem. Jesus. £945 quid. I mean, this is for like 4 nights. That's ridiculous.
5, Exiga 4 Delta.
Exiga 4 Delta arrival.
Mate,
Easy 7 Golf 5. Thank you.
He doesn't even look that posh. Oh, it's like a whole house though. Actually, it's not just a. It might not just be a room. But that is ridiculous for somewhere in the UK in the middle of the Lake District. Oh, hang on. Now this says £471. Why was it telling me 900? Now it's gone down to 400. No idea. Just go Tenerife, exactly. You can get a Ryanair flight down to Tenerife for probably 30 quid. That's before accommodation, but still. Oh, it probably can't be Gatwick, can it? I don't know. I don't really care where it's from.
Sofia Control, hello, Austrian 7, flight level 3.
Only goes to Alicante.
Austrian 7, Sofia Control identified.
Oh, a bit more expensive. Oh no. The day before, £28. Mental. Mental.
Turkish 25 Mike Delta.
And that's what, a tenth of the price of a holiday. Oh, sorry, of a 3-night stay in the Lake District just to get the flight. Yeah, but look at the flight time though. It's disgusting. Landing to Tenerife South at 1:10 in the morning. That's the problem. If you pay cheap, you get like shite times flights. Where's my map? I want a map. Oh, it's good. It's not Skyscanner. It's Google Flights. Morning stream. Drive to airport. Have a lie. And holiday starts. Yeah, just means you got to pay for an additional. Like, I feel like need to, I suppose if you sleep well, it's not the end of the world. But otherwise you feel like you have to pay for an additional
Runner 46 Papa Uniform, taxi holding point runway
thingy.
30 via Echo Bravo and Delta.
Yeah, £43.
Echo Bravo and Delta, runner 46 Papa Uniform.
Do 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 do. It's mad how cheap travel's become now. Obviously, this is before checked baggage and stuff, but like the fact you can get to Palma de Mallorca for £30, like, sorry. Ryanair non-stop £30 round trip. Sorry, like, what? It's so cheap to travel nowadays. Barra 900 and what? Logan Air is freaking expensive. Oh, 2 stops, that's why. It's multiple flights. Round trip, yeah. £30 Palma. Mad.
Welcome back.
18th of June to 24th of June, £30 round trip with Ryanair. Like, sorry, what? If you actually want to go and book it as well, I think you can literally do it through Google Flights as well. Mad. That is actually ridiculous. And then if I wanted some accommodation in Palma...
7 Golf 5, descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Oh, Airbnb or something. Palma de Mallorca, and those dates are 18th of June, 24th of June.
Sofia Control, good afternoon, Sky 711, flight level 320, direct point Macau.
Yeah, that's true, Tom.
Sky 711,
Logan Air also charge less for people that live there. Right. There's tourist tax. Yeah, see, that's where this is where it's expensive. Jesus, accommodation in Palma de Mallorca is rather pricey. Probably £1,000 for... What's that? Like 6 nights? That's like £200 a night. It's still quite expensive, but that probably covers... 6 nights. That probably covers like food and stuff, though. Superb breakfast. Okay, so not dinner or anything.
Line 340, Sky 711.
So it's, yeah, £1,100 for a week holiday in Mallorca for 2 people. Well, 1 person for the flight, 2 people for the hotel.
Sophia, hello, Carpat Wings 112.
Surely Airbnb's cheaper.
370 inbound Nishwa. Carpat Wings 112, Sophia
Hello, Jeff.
Proceed direct I-Tech.
Oh, speaking of Palma, yeah, I saw these. Some people might not have seen them. Pyreeg released some screenshots of his up-and-coming Palma de Mallorca. It looks insane. Hi again, Adam. Hello. 200-ish, Riley, from Fort Lauderdale. That's decent. They would up the prices for the Super Bowl as well. No, just me, Rev. Just me. Yeah, dub Pyreeg. Airbnb. I'm sure Pyreeg will be up. Well, Pyreeg will optimize them 100%. Where do we say Palma de? I mean, Palma de Mallorca is probably not exactly the cheapest place in the world. 18th to the 24th of June. Oh yeah, Airbnb £874. You can definitely bring the cost down.
EZ7 Go 5 for descent 4,000 feet via Amped clear Taiwan Zoo runway 09 report established.
635 £635 for just a room, if that's all you wanted. 1 double bed room, £697. That's really not bad for 6 nights. And you just come and go as you please. That's a lot better than a hotel. Just means you've got a full breakfast, which you can cook yourself if you wanted to anyway. What about someone the other side of the island? 435 quid. What? For a 4-star Airbnb? Huh? That's ridiculous. Right, chat, 460 quid week in Palma. Yes, please. That's not even that. That's actually mad. A week in Palma de Mallorca, 400, including accommodation. This one here, £513, has a pool and everything. It doesn't look exactly the prettiest though. But you're not going on holiday for the hotel room, are you? Though. That's so cheap. That's obviously without cabin bags though. But you can probably get away with a backpack for a week. It's quite a lot. Did you just say you can't spend money? Yeah. I'm allowed a holiday this year, J-Noel. It's the only thing I'm allowing myself to. And if I can budget a week in Palma for 450 quid, I think that's money well spent. An extra 45 quid each way for bags. It's like another 90 quid. And you're saving that on the accommodation. There's cheaper places than £450 Palma for a week. Yeah, Palma's probably... You're right. Palma is quite a holiday destination. It's like Ibiza. Only the one flight. I'm sure that, you know, if you do like a city break somewhere... I want a beach. I want good weather. Because my parents are going away for a week. Similar dates to what we selected there, actually. So I'm thinking of going... Wait, it's just after FS Expo. But there's also... is that us? So just confirm, was that for 6 Mike Papa? I think it was. Yeah.
6 Mike Papa, advisory 1 to decimal.
Thank you so much, advisory 1 to decimal 8, and Anatolia 6 Mike Papa. Have a good day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. £200 a week for flights and accommodation to Istanbul. Wow. Madeira. You like Madeira, Adam, don't you? It's a shame Google Flights don't show you accommodation as well. I think Madeira is just as cheap to get to. That's Menorca. £56. £77 a night for Golden Beach House. It's all you need. Genuinely not even that bad. Oh, great when it loads. There you go. Madeira's quite far though. It's not a beach place, it's more hiking. Malaga, that's quite touristy though, innit? I can imagine Malaga to be quite expensive. Sea view near beach, £79 a night. It's got a, to be fair, it's got a bed, it's got a balcony, got a sea view, £79 a night, not even that bad. And that's in June as well. 500, see, it's still 500 quid though. South France, Nice, Marseille. Nice, does Nice got any beaches though? Yeah, I think Nice has got like a really long beach here. Jeez, £74 a night, £81 a night. Yeah, I don't think you'll get much cheaper than £70 a night for accommodation. There's no way. When are you going to Monty, Ollie? Greece? We didn't look at Greece. I don't know what song this is, by the way. No idea. Not booked yet. You only just came back from Sri Lanka. Calm down. Like Crete and stuff like that. Chania. Hotels, £52 a night. Sorry? £52 a night. I mean, it's not exactly the nicest thing in the world, but 366 quid? What? That's mad, that. That's Crete. Skiathos, bit more expensive. It's a small island. 60. Did this?
Sam underscore T 5200.
You're right.
Sheared Dex 100.
Jet 2 holidays. This scans everything.
To go a car and go down to Marbella.
My mates did exactly that, and then they went to Gibraltar. Because Marbella is like up here somewhere, isn't it? It's not a million. Oh, so maybe it's down here. I'm pretty sure. I've heard Marbella's lovely. Yeah, Marbella's a bit further down the coast. I thought so. Yeah. Package holidays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, to be fair. Jet 2 is starting out of Gatwick as well, so that's a lot easier to get to. Can we depart Gatwick now? Please. Thank you. I love it. Is there a Malaga? Does Jet 2 do Malaga? They do. June the 18th to June the 23rd. Is that long enough? Or do you want to do a bit longer? Oh shit. I messed it up. Is Marbella rich man's world? Sorry, Hader. Find holidays. God, I'm really in a holiday mood now. What? That includes flights? Sorry? That's for 7 nights. What? I'm actually shocked. This is Malaga for 7 nights. And this includes luggage as well. I'm sure, Orly. Probably, mate. It's a 3-star hotel, but I couldn't care less. Even paying an extra few £100, like, you get nicer hotels. That Leonardo. Where was... Oh, this one. Leonardo. I wouldn't probably use the pool, but... I mean, I feel like you kind of have to, though, on a holiday. Yeah. I haven't had a holiday like this in almost 10 years, so... One is due, and if it's not going to be Expo this year, then... Road trip / that. 3-star is crazy. Well, it might not be for you, but... If I'm saving myself hundreds and if not thousands, then I'm sure I can live with a 3-star. Finn, no, the 330 is good, but I didn't want to fly it again. Like, I'm glad we flew it, but there hasn't been much change. Well, there's been change, but not like massive. I mean, I can if you want, Mr. G. Don't mind. Jeff, sorry, mate. No, this is the second flight of the day. We'll be wrapping it up after we get done Sarajevo. It's a lovely, lovely approach into Sarajevo, chat. I've been recommended Sarajevo by Kevin a while ago. It's gorgeous, so I'm looking forward to landing. Speaking of Shot Kiev, look at him lurking in the background. So yeah, this is the second flight of the day anyway. So says Mr. Business Class to Japan and back. True. Sorry, Callum. Looking. Oh my god. There's loads. Moon. These are some of the pictures from the Optimus 2 mission that they take them. Of course. They look all quite happy, to be fair. God, this one looks sick. Look at that. Wow. The moon from a new angle you've never seen before. How cool is that? Dark side pics as well. Yeah, you can't really see much with the dark side one, though. This one's sick. Look at that. Damn. It's mad, though. Like, I'm surprised their brains can comprehend, like, what they're seeing with their own human eyes. Like, to see that must be mental. Like, just having that view, it's ridiculous. So cool. Damn. Isn't the different colors like the magnesium and different like compounds? I'm pretty sure they've like turned all that up. Sometimes I feel a long way away from home. Imagine how they feel. I think the communication, Tom, that they have with their families and stuff, because I'm pretty sure they've sort of said hello to their families and stuff through like the NASA chat. That's probably the closest they feel to home. Like without that, I would be so homesick. And also the worry of, you know, anything going wrong or whatever, but yeah, they are very, very far from home. Donator, mate. Callum sent it in the chat. You can have a look at like some of the pictures they took of the moon yesterday on that. Asset not found. Oh, rip. Mad. I don't know how they... Well, apparently it's like someone said yesterday, they've been communicating through like laser and something else technology, and obviously that's why they couldn't talk to them when they were flying behind the moon. These pictures are role reversed. The Earth in the back. I know, it's weird. We're in all of these pictures, but like, yeah, it's really weird to see the Earth in a distance like that and knowing there's a human taking that picture. It's cool, but it's bizarre. But it's so satisfying. It's just WhatsApp on the group chat. I mean, they've all got iPhones and Nutella up there and stuff, so that they're sorted. They're absolutely sorted. 290 at, what is it? Variable at 5. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that? Oh, because I put 52. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the other missions they do in the future, though. It'd be mad. Minimums are 3130. I don't know why. We played like the whole Jelly Roll bloody album. They're very nice songs to listen to, actually. They're easy songs to listen to. They could, like, they could have at least got me on my good side. Oh, stop it, Tom. Stop it. Yeah, can you just take the picture again and go back around the moon? I wasn't in my best fit. Oh, that's brilliant. It's actually mad though. Like they literally have every single. Oh, I've closed down the tab now. They literally have like every single human pictured in that. Mad. Do. That's still so sick. An Earth/Sun eclipse. Will be the dark bit. Yeah, I'm about to say, it because it was midnight, 1 AM that they were doing all these pictures, weren't they? So yeah, in this picture here, I don't really know what landforms these are. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Every human that is currently existing on the planet in one picture, apart from 4 humans, which are these legends. Weird how science has gotten that far in like 80 years. Like on a scale of forever in 1 second, we travel to the moon. It still confuses me how they did this in 1969, but obviously that was the Hollywood movie set, wasn't it? Triggering people. It's triggering chat. Simple math. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I think the most difficult part about like science and space is probably getting out of the atmosphere. Like once they've got something out of the Earth's atmosphere, all they need is a little bit of engines and they can propel it anywhere. Obviously, there's a lot more science involved, timings with where the moon is, where it's rotating the Earth, you know, trajectories, everything. But like once they can get something out of the atmosphere safely, then I can imagine they can probably do a lot with it, but rocket science, I don't know enough about it, but Would you want to go to the moon? If I knew it was safe, yeah, absolutely. It'll be kind of a really, really cool experience. But, yeah, I'd need probably at least hundreds of people to have gone up there before me. For probability's sake. It's not like anything's gone wrong before. I can't imagine there's much to do at the moon, though. I feel like it'll be like... I don't know. It'll be lovely to experience, but what would you do when you get there? Name a crater after yourself. One of my high school teachers worked in NASA back in the day. He discovered an error in an equation he wrote for one of the rockets and quit because it stressed him out so much. Oh, wow. It's that intense at NASA headquarters. Damn. You've got to be good at math. You've got to be good at science. You've got to be good at pretty much everything to work for NASA. Take a Nintendo Switch with you. Sunbathe. Brilliant. Yeah, basically, Ollie, yeah. A list of everything I'm not good at. You'd love to go to the moon, but I'll be way too terrified, to be honest, unless I was guaranteed to be safe. Exactly, which is impossible. And like Tom was saying, like, almost the loneliness of being that far away must kick in. Like, when you can see the whole Earth in your eyesight, that's mad. I got top of descent. Like, you can see, like, literally the whole Earth in one, literally just, like, just look, I don't know, you can't comprehend that. It's mad. Well, yeah, on Earth, safety's not guaranteed either. That is also very true. But you are going at 15,000 kilometers an hour through space. Like, that's quite fast. God, we're getting deep here, Planzo. Morning, Bread. Hello, Pablo. I believe even a Russian space agency had sent humans to the moon afterwards. Yeah, I read something about that on TikTok, Jeff. Because they've got a different space program and stuff, don't they? Do you think there's other forms of life somewhere? I reckon so. I don't think in our galaxy. But I think there's been, like, more Big Bangs and stuff, if you believe in the Big Bang Theory, in, like, other places. 100%. Hi, Asmid! Sorry, we're in deep conversations here. How are you? Oh, I didn't miss your messages. I was just bloody trolling. I'd Big Bang me. Way. Snap me later. I'm joking. Do you not think it makes you think, actually, we are really small and there's so much out there for us? Like, I find it so inspiring. It's very inspiring. Isn't the mission called Inspire or something? Oh, no, maybe not. It's called something like that. You almost get dizzy when I start to think about these things. Like, is there some sort of end somewhere in the universe? Hello, 1AV dude. I don't think it just ends. It's just a weird... I don't know. It's such a deep topic of conversation. It's... yeah. It's endless. But, like, the fact that we're all little, basically, ants on this massive planet that we've called life, like, it's mad. Integrity, that's what it's called, Integrity. The mission, yeah, Artemis 2, I think their team or whatever is called Integrity. You're the smaller ant. Brilliant, thank you. You like my new colour? It works very well with your badge, Asmid. I do like it very much. Very orange of you. It's infinite. Our brains can't comprehend how infinite space is. But how many other galaxies and universes and Milky Ways are there in this infinite space? There's definitely another, like, duplicate Earth somewhere. With some sort of humanoids on it. 100%. We can't be the only people. Not a chance. Not a chance. Where are all the stars in the pictures? Probably because the cameras don't pick them up. But I'm pretty sure that they were saying on the spacecraft that they've got to be in darkness for, like, nearly an hour for their eyes to see all the stars in the galaxy. Or something like that. There's probably another Earth out there with 747 Maxes and A330-900NEOs. You're not wrong, Kevin. Although, I don't know, they'll be called, like, air Owings or bow buses. because they didn't quite get their English right. Oh, that's so good. Don't know. Maybe there's like, maybe you don't need a like a human, like water and stuff. Maybe there's like an animal or something that can survive on like Mercury. You know, it's got like really thick skin and whatever. And like, or maybe there's life on the sun. Maybe there's animals that can survive all these heats, and the second they go below 10,000 degrees, they're shivering. I don't know. Yeah, we done a headwind flight. It's okay. It was fun, but I wouldn't rush back to flying it again. I'm glad we gave it a go, though. The Boboss 747-1000 Max. Sorry, Icewater. When we look at the stars, we're looking at them from millions of years ago. Exactly. Same applies to aliens looking at us. They would see dinosaurs. Yup. That's why I don't like the camera. I should have put the seat that's back on. Gonna hold it timid so you can go first. Thank you, Decon. I don't know what the situation is, but yeah, mate, you're more than welcome to. Sound. We'll fly straight in. Thank you. Life on the sun, yeah, if you're talking about hydrogen. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you know, we're obviously humans. We strive at certain degrees with certain moisture with oxygen. But there could be another, like, human out there that breathes nitrogen. I mean, we breathe nitrogen, but... like, I don't know, like, just... they don't need the same compounds that we do to survive. There could be a human that can only breathe in water. Basically a fish. Same as the way we see Ian millions of years ago. In reality, he's 8'6". Maybe. Maybe. I mean, our lifetimes, people say life's short, but like it genuinely is. Like what? I'm 26 and a half. Like I've lived probably a good quarter, if not a third of my life already. Like as deep as that sounds, it's crazy to think about. But like in reality, 25 years is nothing to the billions of years this planet's been around, so your life is definitely short. Rude. Very rude. Very rude. Yeah, 78. There you go. We got the facts out here now. 78% of the Earth's atmosphere is nitrogen. Someone should read your palm. Brilliant. I would like to be like... I feel like... I want there to be a life after a life. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I'd want to relive, like, as a human again, or in, like... Like, I could have already lived, like, 20 lives in different animals or something. No idea. Absolutely no idea. When growing up, Ian got the short end of the stick. Okay, we can stop with these short jokes now, chat. People have feelings, you know. I'm so annoyed about this bloody lighting. Heaven or reincarnation? No idea. Bloody, I yap all the time, Donator. I yap all the time. Right, we're gonna stop the music. Do 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 do. Right. Predictions are open. Let's moon pick. Let's close down those tabs. I have a playlist, but none of these Jelly Roll songs are from my playlist. There you go. Good for you, Fug Visual. Good for you. Well, to be fair, that moon pic did probably have Sarajevo in it. If it was a picture of the Earth. I don't think the Earth was in it. This, to be fair, the sim looks really nice right now. It's gorgeous. Anadolu jet. Who's gonna drive you home? This has been so vibey and chill today. It's been so chill. No, Lucas. We are doing the RNP runway 29er. It's the funnest approach we can do into Sarajevo. We are just going through flight level 220. And we're joining it from about Sierra Alpha 522, and then we're flying in. If you guys are okay with that. It's a lovely day in the UK today, Jeff. Lovely day. I'm going to be spending tomorrow out in it, I think. Go and do some shopping, I reckon. Well, shopping for a suit, but... Do you have a stepladder? Yes, in the kitchen to reach the top shelf. We legit do. Don't laugh at me. It's a tiny little stepladder which takes us to the top shelf. It happens when you're 5'4". Right, let's turn on our landing lights. We'll get the seatbelt signs on as well. Jelly Roll made a World Cup song. I did not know that. A tiny stepladder. Yeah. It's not like a proper stepladder. It's only a miniature one. Where'd you shop for a suit? Build-A-Bear. Great. Callum, when are you changing your Twitch name so I can forget about you? Oh, the burn. Sorry. That was mean, actually. Ha 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 ha. That's class. Unsubbed. Damn it. Stop being mean. But yeah, I'm sure Build-A-Bear do some good suits. I'm sure they do.
Must be stowed. Armrests down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish,
newspapers. Cool. Landing lights on, seatbelts are on. We are descending through down to 8,000 or 7,900 feet. And yeah, we'll start some of the approach. I think Deacon is in front of us, but is holding. So we don't need to worry too much about him. And we're cleared just to go straight in. I don't know where you're holding, but we'll figure it out. Landing lights on. Yeah, I'm not a simmer, Mr. Aviation. I turn them on now so I don't forget them later. I do everything way too early because it just saves me later on. And I will forget, so chuck them on now. No one's going to notice. They're not doing any harm. It's fine. We don't really need them on anyway. It's daytime, so it's fine. It's been a lovely, lovely day in the sim, though. I'm not a simmer. Kenko 2026. Correct. I'm a flight simmer. There's a difference. Well, to be fair, I do sim in other sims. Not the only one I ever play is Kerbal at the minute. I don't think we've ever done train sim before on stream. Thank God. Truck sim. We do truck sim. I haven't done truck sim since the Christmas convoy, actually. It's been a while. Wow, Lucas. Okay, that's mean, mate. That's mean. It's alright, Lucas. Don't worry, mate. It's fine. Nice. So yeah, unfortunately there won't be any more flying after this flight. I'll probably go and have a nice sort of chill evening. I've got some stuff to package as well. There's been some stuff that people have bought on my website and I need to sort out and ship out. So I'll probably end the stream, sort all that out, get that packaged and boxed up. And then, yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow. Not similar, but yeah, I know, that's basically what I said. Hi, Sean. What arrival are you doing? So, I've programmed in. Sean, I hope you're well, mate. I've programmed in the RNAV runway 29er via the Sierra Alpha 520, which takes us in via this waypoint. So our flight plan is literally taking us like this, and then we'll start the RNAV. We don't have a star. Getting them, mate. How are you? Not bad. I don't know if you've been following all the NASA stuff, but yeah, we've been watching a lot of that lately. But I hope you're having a good day anyway. It's what? Oh God, Jesus Christ! It's already 3 o'clock. It's like a vibey approach. Shot Kiev recommendation. This is photogrammetry the lot into Sarajevo. Never done it on stream before. I just thought it would be a quite nice way to spend the rest of the day today. So should be good. No ATC, not into Sarajevo, no. We've had quite a lot of ATC into Split and out of, or over, like, Bulgaria and stuff, but it's in Bosnia. It's in such a weird, like, country for ATC, to be fair. Amazing approach. It is. It's really nice. Darren, good evening. How are you? Hello. And the day is interesting. Interesting. It's sunny is what it is. I want to be outside sunbathing. Well, can't really sunbathe in 20 degrees, but breathe fresh air. Right, auto brake medium. We'll arm the speed brake. We'll get the flaps down over time. Minimums we've done. Destination data has been done as well. We've probably got about, we got about 30 miles roughly to run as we head, like, descend into these mountains. I'll start recording as well. Blame Paul why the day is interesting. Uh-oh. Any more context, or are we just blaming Squirrel? How's the headwind? It wasn't too bad, Doozy. It's definitely a freeware aircraft. It does feel freeware. I wouldn't rush out to fly it again. I feel like there hasn't been much in change over the last couple of years because I haven't flown it for years. It's a good plane. I like it. I just wouldn't fly it anytime soon until there's more updates. Like, if you want to fly a A330-900NEO, it does the job. It sounds good. It looks good. It just flies weird, really. Like, I don't know. It felt really weird on landing, but yeah. It's not shit, Lucas, but it's definitely, you know, I wouldn't pay money for it if they made it payware. I mean, they can't because it uses the 320neo, but it does the job. It's cool. I just personally wouldn't choose to fly it again. It's just not really my type of thing. But I'm really glad we gave it a go. I did buy the Aerosoft A330. Yes, I went to make a video on it. I saw the cabin and basically all F4'd OBS and said I'm not making a video of this. That was a waste of my money, that. But yeah, the Aerosoft A330 was a shambles. That is a lovely view. Good afternoon, Stimpy. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. This is absolutely stunning. What's even bad about the 330? Everything. Aerosoft even know it was a bad plane. They shouldn't have released it. But they've definitely stepped up since their, like, the Tolis collab with their A340-600. They've definitely, like, recovered, I suppose is the word. Thanks, Critical. I don't even know. I don't even think the A330's had an update. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. What is it? What is even bad about it? What isn't bad about it? Fair point. Kenko Bucks, yeah. We're going to have some more maybe stuff in the future for them. What's the QNH? 1018. Cool. 1018. 1018. Sarajevo traffic. Antolia 6 Mike Papa. We're about 20 track miles, landing runway 26. Sarajevo traffic. 26 or 24? 29. That's alright, they know what I'm on about. Look at the schedule for this week. Mainly focus on Thursday. We are checking. Oh my god, there's a GeoGuessr event on Saturday. What? Hang on. Thursday, 8:45 AM to 6 PM. Why is Paul going live at 8:45 in the morning on Thursday, might I ask? Are you able to spill the beans, Sean, or do you have to keep that quiet? Paul's going live at 8:45 in the morning. Jeez. Must be something happening. Can't say on stream. You're just doing his marketing. You know there's a few hundred people here, Sean. I see your tricks. Oh, brilliant. Right, let's go and turn it up. Now everyone's going, oh my god, I want to screw on Thursday. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's going on? I had no idea. Passionate Puppy is one of Squirrel's moderators. And I believe he's come in here to market and try and get as many people in as possible on Thursday's stream. That's what it is. You're using me. You're using me, Paul. Paul? Your name's Sean. I'm joking, by the way. I know you're not. He just throws stuff at me and expects me to deal with it. God, it's a hard life. I'm joking. Nah, I mean, just, if you're inundated, Sean, just tell him. You can't be that inundated because you're watching me on Twitch. So, you can't be that busy. Speed reducing 200. Yeah, exactly, Stephen, exactly. That's the effect it should have on people. Why are we not... Oh my god. Is approach phase activated? Yeah, I need to push it in there. Minimum approach speed. We're coming in way too quick. We need to be reducing. We need to be speed 170 in 5 miles. I think we'll get this. We'll sort this out. That'll make up for it, will it, Sean? I'm not sure about that. Get the flaps out. I'm getting them out. I just can't get them out too quickly, otherwise we'll be over speed. We're perfectly on the VDEV, actually. In fairness, we are perfect on the VDEV. Speed check flap 2. We got this, chat. We got this. London was so good. What, in January with everybody, it was good fun. I definitely won't want to do the snooker, though, next year. I don't think you guys are doing the snooker anyway, are you? There you go. Perfect. Speed check flap 3 before gear down. Why not? Speed brake rearmed. Predictions still open. Yeah, predictions are oh, but Kevin, yeah, you're on it, mate. 24 people on a butter, 8 people on a slammer. I want to take control of the plane. Screw it. I'm flying this manually. Screw it. There we go. Oh, we have a call from the cabin. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thanks. Turn your mic down. Cheers. Right. We will go gear down, flap full. Flight directors off. Sarajevo traffic. Antolia 6 Mike Papa, 7.5 mile final, runway 29. Antolia traffic. No, Sarajevo traffic. I just merged my airline with the plane, with the airport. Yeah, we'll turn the bird on. Passenger signs, yes, goalie. Oh, they're on. It was the no smoking one wasn't on. Good shout. Good luck. I need it. Thanks. There you go. Landing no blue. I thought so, Sean. I thought so. Right. Right-hand turn. No idea where this airport is, by the way. I think... Yeah, there's the runway there. No idea how we get there, but we'll just try and follow the... We'll follow the bird and follow... where we're trying to be. We're a little bit left, so we've overcorrected that turn if we can. Cameras, I don't have them, mate. I answered you earlier. They're not plugged in, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Follow the bird. Are you not meant to follow that thing? Is it not called the bird? I don't know. The track, maybe? We are recording, yeah, thank you. This is mad. I've never done this approach before. We're just casually in the middle of Bosnia, apparently. I feel like this terrain's gonna make us a bit bouncy, though. We are meant to be above 3,290 feet. We're at 3,700. I feel like we're gonna be very, very, very close to these mountains. Or these hills. Nah, leaving the flight director on. Leaving the flight director on is for the weak Canada Fly guy. We're professional simmers. We do things the hard way. This place is sick. So glad we came back. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Keeping an eye on the altitude. GA 7-900. Okay, go around. I should probably set that. Thank you for doing the research that I basically was lazy to do. Oh, I can't go into hundreds. Continue. Some of the wind control stuff's working, some of it's not. Sarajevo traffic, Antalya 6 Mike Papa, short finder runway 29. Sarajevo traffic. I didn't do this approach last time, gotta do this way better. It was a QWERTY recommendation, in fairness. And we never say no to QWERTY recommendations. God, look at this place. Can't see any pappies, but I think we're okay on our VDEV. I think we're going to be... Did you do runway 11 then, Kevin? Did you come in the other direction?
29.
Keep an eye on the altitude there. It's got a little bit of a threshold. Sorry if the camera's glitching out. It should be okay. I don't see a pappy, but I see my favourite Kenko Daddy. And this is the reason why I need to read your messages before reading them out loud. Right. Perfect. I'm happy. We're stable. It actually looks so good. We're in the 321 as well, so we can't overflare this. I'll never learn. No, I won't. You need banning. Well, not banning, but we need to add like a long list of words that you can't say.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Long landing! Long landing!
Very nice. Reverses, decals, spoilers. I'll take that. Sorry about that. I don't know what the long landing rubbish was, but
remaining.
Gorgeous. Slammed it.
900 remaining.
I don't think that was a slammer, chat. I think they done that very well there. We'll roll out till the end and we'll backtrack.
600 remaining.
God, what's these ground textures turned into? Why are we now? There we go. Yeah, I can't internet, I know.
300 remaining.
It got a little bit lonely. Why do we have 2 windsocks as well? Does that mean I've got 2 sceneries installed? It better not be. Oh god. Right, we'll backtrack because I don't know where the other traffic are. Slightly worried why there's 2 windsocks, but we should be okay. Normally when you see 2 windsocks, that's bad news.
30
that's very
meters
bad news.
remaining.
Whee.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their
God, this place is nuts.
safety-related duties.
This is
However,
what KISS something. I think
On
KISS Simulations, I think,
one.
made this. On runway 11. Dub flight though. Not a bad day, not a bad flight. Keep the strobe light on though till we vacated. Chat, leave some spacing between each other. Oh god. Maximilian, I'm gonna go as quick as I can. There's a big backtrack on runway 11, which I've only just discovered. I might be making Max go around. There's not much I can do. I'm sorry. Great planning. Well, I didn't realise you had to backtrack, but maybe if I looked at the charts, it would have been obvious. So yeah, Max, you're going around, I'm sorry. Hurry up then. I mean, I'm going 40 knots. We could probably be allowed to go 50. He's gone around already. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, your point. Oh, yeah. We should have probably communicated that before we all started approaching, but it's okay. You can go 70 on a runway.
36.3.
Let's pull over to the hard shoulder.
Runway
Nice. And Sarajevo traffic. Antalya 6 Mike Papa vacating runway 29. Bad planning from both parties. Exactly. He gets 2 approaches. It's a win-win. Is there only 1 terminal? I think we locked out with the scenery, chat. There might only be 1 terminal here, which is good. There you go. We vacated. It was just 2 windsocks for some weird reason. EasyJet Switzerland fleet pack. Ooh. Published just now by Hughes. What the hell? Ooh. Why is there a Nokia brick? Definitely something we'll do soon. Guess not, Kevin. I'm knackered. Right, we'll spit it in. Good luck to anyone who's on final. I think we've got someone else coming in, don't we? Yep. Decon is in next. What is that? Approach Decon. Jeez. Fez. That is not a brick phone. It's called the Nokia brick, innit? Isn't that his nickname? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you won't see the DC Designs Concorde. Not unless it's as good as the X-Plane one. I'm afraid. Nokia 3310. I don't know. Is that the little screen where you can play Snake on it? Maybe. A Turkish 350 into Sarajevo. This is how mad our community is, Kevin. You should know this by now. I've lost track of him though. Alright. We'll spin her in. Oh, there he is. We'll watch him land. Well, this airport feels fairly alive, to be fair. At least not an A380. I would say this time. Will be next time, Kevin. Will be next time. Perfect. Parking brake. 350. Very short final. Good luck. What is going on here? I thought the photogrammetry was meant to be good around here. It's not great. Maybe that's just Kent Internet. I blame Kent Internet. Nothing's downloaded. That's my internet. Is it actually? Or T-Lod? I'll have a look what my T-Lod is. Because it shouldn't be that bad. Sorry, Lucas. The Hughes liveries are so annoying with all the click spots. Very annoying. Lucas, I've no idea what you said. I can't remember, so don't worry. Auto FPS? It could be auto FPS. Go on, Decon. It's got a long threshold, so... Gosh. It wasn't actually a slammer. To be fair. Engine 2, engine 1 shutdown. I love that sound.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
We're on 100 T-Lod.
36 backtracking runway 29.
Is that why? You definitely want to come here and we're alive. Oh, hang on. Let me do a bit of this. That's quite low. I've always had 100 on the ground, though. Do you reckon I should put it to like 150? Like 300. We'll have a look at the feet per minute in a minute. Well, I've just upped it to 150. You just got rid of auto FPS and just run 200 in the sim. Kevin is 200 on the ground, 400 in the air. And your PCs are okay with that, are they? Okay. I mean, it still doesn't look great for when you zoom in, though, at Sarajevo. But maybe because we're zooming in too far. I honestly don't know. There's more people coming in. No issues at all. Okay. But you're on gigabit internet, though. Kevin, are you on good internet? Does Ireland have good internet? I don't really know. Hey, Rain Derry, how are you? Welcome into the stream. Very good internet, okay. So that's probably a drawback that I've got, really, isn't it? Sarajevo International Airport. This scenery was what, like 12 quid, I think I bought a couple of days ago. Your recommendation. It's not quite MK Studios Porto V2, but does the job. 100 megabyte per second might be recommended for turn over. Oh, really?
3 vacated, runway 29.
I might go to like 175 then, Rev. Or do what Adam does and just get rid of terrain level of detail. You saw it update over there instantly. Rain Derry, Discord's probably the best place, mate. Unfortunately, there's no more flights today. Sorry.
Turkish
If you were planning on flying on the next one.
I'm pretty sure I'm about 20 track miles from...
I'm pretty sure I'm about 20 track miles. Yeah, that'll do. About 20 miles, give or take. Probably 30, but maybe 10. Appreciate you're most welcome. Surely that landing rate was around 200. Surely. Good approach, to be fair. Very, very nice. 345, it was a slammer. Oh. I genuinely don't think it was that bad, but... Oof. Sorry, that's a lot of you that's just lost points. It looked like it was better than that, but... It's not even a slope, so Volanta's probably telling the truth. Sorry. Enjoy your K-Bucks, chat. Screenshot. Finally a good gamble, nice. Yeah. I'm on like 70 downs into just surviving, so I don't know how you are on 50. Just suffice. Nice. Right. Mr. Aviation. No, Lucas. Oh, okay, Lucas, then Max on the go around. Cool. Cool. 70 megabits per second down, Kevin. Yup. If I download something on Steam, it'll be 70 megabits per second. And my upload's barely enough to maintain this stream. Crazy. I can do a speed test. I'll show you. I want to do the one that doesn't show you IP though. Okay. 66 megabits per second download. Upload barely touching 13. Oof.
Turkish 25 Mike Delta, we are short final for runway.
Good luck. Where is he? There he is. He's in a cheeky little 737 Max. We live in the middle of nowhere, so it's very difficult to get like fiber optic and stuff. It's good at exactly framed on. It's done the job, mate, over the past like what 8 years. Or no, to be fair, we've only been living here 7. So yeah, it's done a job for the last 7 years. It would just be, I don't know what I'm missing out on, really. Touchdown zone's here, by the way, so good luck. Yeah, well, my dad pays Leo for 70 down, like 20 up, so it's the speed we're getting. Or is it 8? I think it's 80 down, actually, he pays for. Yeah, you do feel bad, Sean. Just piggyback your internet if you want to download Rainbow Six quickly, yeah. Be probably, to be fair, it'll probably be just as quick to drive somewhere, download it, and then drive back than it will be to download it on my PC. Just crazy. Oh, tears on my ground. Do. Still waiting for me to. I know. Well, I have downloaded that URL. Does not link. It does not work. I have downloaded part of Rainbow. I think most of it's downloaded now. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 recently. I never actually played it yesterday. I said I was going to. That is gorgeous. Nice, Lucas. Bit far down the runway though, mate. But hopefully you've got enough runway to slow down. Yeah, you got enough. Just. Now, believe it or not, Kevin, ping ain't too bad because I'm on Ethernet, which helps massively for ping. So, I'm fine with that. I'm genuinely fine with that. We've got Maximilian, who's on the go-around, coming in next. And then We'll do a cheeky replay. Back in the days, my mates used to bring their PCs to me to download games because I was the first to get fibre. That's mad.
Sarajevo traffic, Turkish 25 Mike Delta is backtracking runway.
Nice. Did you have like little LAN parties, Rev? Or did they just literally use you for your internet and then sod off? Lucas, you can't mock Ian anymore. You're hearing that, Lucas? My dad pays like £40 a month or something, Landy. Which is crazy. Okay, LAN parties as well, nice.
Just a quick question. No one seen my brief nosedive, did they?
No.
Oh, I did.
Oh. Yeah, this is what I mean. We're with EE. And the problem is my dad's stupid enough to have gone into some sort of contract. So we're still tied in it for the next like 6 months. And then I'm basically going to force him to be like, look, you need to go with someone else. If we can get a fibre, we're going for fibre.
Traffic, Turkish 25 Mike
But yes,
Delta is vacated the runway.
it's a joke with how much we're paying and what speeds we've got. Well, no, my dad just doesn't know what he's talking about with internet. I didn't exactly make his decision when he got the internet, so he kind of just got it when I was like at work or something. He brings his SSD to yours. Well, that's one way of doing it. You can buy out of contracts. It's not that expensive. Just pay the fee for your dad. Me paying the fee, I'm all right. I've survived for the last 7 years on this internet. I don't really want to pay a couple of £100 just to get like gigabit quicker. Like, it would be nice to get, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Hydrate, bro. Thanks, scary boy. My throttles are weirdly vibrating. My dad leaves all the internet stuff to me. Your dad is smart. I mean, my dad would, but like, you know, see, this is the internet we want. This is the internet we want. Nice IP, bro. Once they stop cobbler here, I will swap. Copper. Yes. Yes. We should see him. Don't know why we can't see him. Oh, yeah. Kevin, that's such a weird emote. What have you done to me? Wait, why is it 5head_HF? What have you done? Nah, Kevin, on a real, what have you done? You edited that emote. You've widened my face. That is quite... I'm like an alien. I'm like Megamind in that. Oh, is it flipped? Wait, how'd you do it? Modify a single emote. Kenko, nice. Oh, you literally just horizontal flipped it. I think you've literally just flipped it. That's it. Megamind indeed. Brilliant. Kevin, can you do one of them followed by the other one, the one that Rev sent? It doesn't work for me. And like alternate them. There. Oh my god, there you go. Rev's got one. There you go. I'm just what the hell's this? A long pole. Ooh, everyone's spending their channel points now. See what I mean by the camera, chat? This is why I have my curtains closed all day. Because I just turn into this, like, I just can't see me. Yeah, there you go, Kevin. There you go. That looks really weird. It's like 2x2s. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Lucas. I think that's you speaking. That was the best landing I've seen all day. That was worth the go around, Max. You're on Volanta, sir. You are. 265? It looked better than that. Sorry, Lawbreaker, for spoiling your landing rate. Do you have lights on? I have my overhead ones. I've got 2 key lights. They just don't work when there's a massive sun behind me. because the sun takes over. I'm alright at night time. But yeah, key lights don't do a lot when there's a light behind. It's fine. When I move out, I'll try and put my setup in a really good place so we can have like a back wall of just like shelving with like some plane models and various stream stuff on the background. Name me some ideas, Kevin. What would you like to spend K-bucks on? Flight ideas, maybe like sound, auto throttle disconnect sound or something. I don't know. Dates with Kenko. They would cost millions. We could do audio. It's very easily doable, Kevin. I was showing stream earlier. I got the Thunderstorm one back. If I go into community and then reactions, popularity. Yeah, there's this one. You can't see it, but it's like hang on, this one's probably not as good. It basically like flashes. There you go. But you can't see it because it's daytime. Maybe not the Thunderstorm one for channel points, but we can always have like plain things like autopilot disconnect, auto throttle, overspeed warnings, failures, or force a go around, but only one can be redeemed per like stream or something. But then I feel like we'll go around all the time. Failures is a good one, but we need to be in a plane that allows failures, and we probably should limit them. Do not force a go around. If you get your own place, Ian, you can make one room a full studio, then block out the windows. Yeah, that's true. I would like daylight though, but you have a point. I'd have like those soundproof wall things. Song request for channel points. I feel like we're doing that for free now though, so that'll be kind of a worse thing. Read Ollie's message again. No, not force a go around. Well, because I go around too often, so I have to land regardless. So even if I float it and we go past the touchdown zone, if someone's redeemed that, it means that I still have to touch it down and land regardless. 500,000 for a no auto brake landing. That's a good one. That's quite a lot of points though, Kevin. I feel like that's expensive. 500,000 K-bucks for a no auto brake landing seems like a right scam. But I suppose we have people with millions that would just do it every single stream. If it was cheap, you'd never have auto brake on. That is true. I feel like we should make some of the. We should write some of these down, because I can add them straight away. I think. I don't know if you can you do them through. You either do them through Lumia or straight through. I think straight through Twitch maybe. What on earth is this? You guys can use Twitch points to have SpongeBob running around the stream. What? WASM crash. I like that. That's quite cool. I don't know. I don't really think I want that on short final though, to be honest with you. Aww. Mwah. That is adorable. Average indie feels experience. Wow. 004 Aviation here. Jesus. Oh my god, Grizzle! Lizard. Lizard. Why would you want these guys just popping on the stream in full screen though? Archie, it's lovely to see you in the stream, mate. Welcome in. Like, I just don't see the purpose of it. Someone would spend 200,000 points for this cat just to appear on stream. For the vibes. If there's a really good song, this could just play full screen over everything. You like cats? Yeah, I do too. It's a bit winky. Winky. Keyboard cat. Tacky, yeah. I think we'll stick to like the autopilot disconnect stuff. Some of these are very interesting. Oh, there's another error one. Jesus. Epic sax guy. This one's quite good. If I say something that you guys really don't care about, you can just play that. Like, oh, boo-hoo. Lizard, lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. There's literally so many. Too bad. That one will get used a lot with some of the stupid shit I say. Crab rave. Absolutely not. Lizard.
Lizard.
Flashbang. Yeah, Hinchy has that.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion. More passion.
Right, I'm done. I'm not looking at any more. Can we play Crab Rave? We can have it for the credits, Kevin. I'll get cooking. I'll see what I can do. Oh, hang on, Murph's cheered 100 bits. When did you cheer 100? Maybe if it was on VOD, then yeah, on stream.
Imitation is the finest form of flattery. I literally did this yesterday.
Hope you had a lovely birthday weekend, Murph. Thank you very much for 100 bits. Imitation is the finest form of flattery. Yeah, if you copy someone without knowing about it, then yeah, it is. It's flattering. It's good fun though, Lucas. It's good fun. Crab Rave reminds me of the times when the internet wasn't a bad place. Yeah, it's not great anymore, is it? It has definitely gone downhill. Let's have a look at my schedule. Yeah. Tomorrow will be an afternoon evening stream. I'm planning to go out tomorrow morning, I think. To enjoy the weather and go do some shopping and stuff. So tomorrow will definitely be an evening stream. Thursday, it says no stream. I only made Thursday a no stream because I didn't have a day off this week. But I mean, what would I do? And then yeah, Friday's the good stream. Friday's gonna be so good. I'm looking forward to Friday. Don't believe him if he says he's got a day off. Don't believe him. He'll be here anyway. Yeah, that's true. A destination request. Yeah, but then I feel bad if I don't want to do it. You know? I feel like flights are very based off recommendations and what I want to do. If someone puts in 250,000 and says, oh, Ian, fly to Innsbruck. Yeah, the answer's obviously yes. So, you know, it's a good idea. Right. Thank you all for tuning in and joining on that flight. We'll just quickly go and do a cheeky little replay. Old Kenko did flight requests for £5. Yeah, I would do them. Well, nah. If someone gave me a £5 right now and told me to do like bloody Heathrow to Sydney, I'll refund them the £5. I'm a changed Kenko. I'm a changed Kenko. But it's better than me just keeping the money and running off. You know, I would refund it if that was their request. So. You're welcome, Lucas. You're welcome. Friday will be day and evening. So on Friday we'll be flying the new 737 texture mod with the exterior textures, and then we'll be then in the evening we're flying to Mars. So yeah, Friday's gonna be awesome. Friday's gonna be awesome. Yeah, exactly. I'll do it and refund the 250,000 points. Yeah, that is true as well. That is very true. Right, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening. Sorry I'm not back tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna go and enjoy, or at least sort of go outside for a little bit.
Approaching.
I've got
9.
I've got lots of koala bears to package and stuff like that, so I'm gonna go probably sort that out for another hour, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. What mod is this? This is the Phoenix A321 into Sarajevo. But yeah, enjoy the nice weather. Thank you very much. I'll probably be out and about in it more than just sort of chilling in it. But yeah, you too if you've got nice weather. Thank you for your help earlier as well, Kevin. I'm very grateful. And yeah, I will... Is this the end? Unfortunately, Charlie, mate, I'm knackered. After 6 hours, I'm absolutely pooped. But yeah. Cheers, Donator. Thank you. Yeah, see you, chat. We'll land the plane and then we'll go and roll the credits. Sorry. Enjoy your Concorde, though, Charlie. It was decent. We could have flared it a bit better, but it wasn't too bad of a landing. Twasn't too bad. Twasn't too bad. Raid. Yeah, we can raid someone. Who's live? Boom. It's a good landing. Don't really think it was 300 something per minute. Maybe the nose gear was 300 feet per minute, but... Jamie, 10 minutes until landing.
200 meters remaining.
It is 10 minutes already live, or is he not live?
900 remaining.
No, he's muting. I mean, we probably already lost people, but we'll still raid. Grizzle. I think Grizzle's live. We can raid Jamie if you want. Is he Jamie might be landing in. I mean, you can go watch Jamie if you want. Everyone's saying 10 minutes. Oh, he's just gone live. May as well, lol. Yeah, cheers, Archie. Right, there you go. He's literally just gone live 10 seconds ago. Go say hi to everyone who you're watching. Have a lovely evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for an amazing stream. Sorry it was a bit bitty for the second flight, but we got there in the end. It was a good flight. Good suggestion. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.